After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualise live.
Do you know what? Even when I worked at ITV with multi-million-pound, we never had this many people on set. I've got everybody here today. I've got everybody. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you all? Look, there they are. Oh, half of them have disappeared. Where's Finn? There's Finn, there's Millie, there's Bex, and there's Kat. And there's Sandra Sanntangle. Yeah, but you're meant to be here. Right, okay, let's do the early bird. Number one, early bird number one. Yeah, if Hayley won't be watching. Now, we went out for a lovely brunch. You remember the competition winner, Kate? We went for brunch yesterday in, I'm supposed to give the place a plug where we went. The Fig and the something. Where were we? Kidderminster area. Fig and... It was lovely. I've really plugged it well, haven't I? Anyway, we booked a table and we got there. We said to the lady on the desk, we have booked a table. We don't do booking of tables here. Sit down. And I was like, OK, we'll sit here. Right, OK, let's do this. $6.99. This is a Loddon. I'm sure it's Loddon, isn't it? William Morris bag, made with old plastic bags, plastic bottles, recycled. Anne says, good luck, lovely John. Oh, what's happening today, Anne? Great to see you. June says hello. The other Jan says hello. Erica's got to go out, so she's recording. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Crash. I don't know. $3.99. $3.99. So, Hannah's saying, what width of thing am I putting in here? So what are you fitting in there? You're fitting in, like last year's, you could fit in 2 of last year's advent calendars. You could fit in what? A gift. Well, your gift would have fitted easily in that bottom corner, wouldn't it? The last gift you bought me. Yeah, there were 2 of those, though. $3.99, £3.99. Bonada, John Scott. Thank you, Sue Johansson. Alan, did you receive the colouring pictures I sent in to you by email? No, Alan, I didn't. When did you send them, my love? Oh, yes, apparently at 7:54 you sent them. Thank you very much indeed. She hasn't shown them to me yet, Alan. Claire says, good morning, John. We've had a busy morning. Oh, stop. She's not said a word all morning. Now she's wittering away. Keep going through it. $3.99. Right, what could you put in this? It is a shopper bag. It is made from recycled materials. I haven't got an actual size on it, I'm afraid, but you can see. Look, it's a good shopper. Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah and team. 35 by 19 by 43 centimetres. That's definitely, it says 100% cotton on our thing. I don't think it's ever seen a piece of cotton. Well, it doesn't even see bottles anymore. It says recycled materials. Could be anything, Bruce, couldn't it? Yep, $3.99. I listened to a whole show about that the other day. Bruce is on one. It's our last shift with Bruce today. Bruce is moving on top. No, I'm not in tomorrow. Yeah. So he's moving on to hobby making next week. People multi-buying. Check out. $3.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? Message on the bottom. Here we go. Morning, John. Loving the Christmas in July event. Spent far too much. Hope you and the team are well. Josephine, we're all good, thank you. We're all a bit befuddled this morning for some reason. We're not quite sure why. There must be a clashing of the... Crystal, good morning, John. Love your shirt. You look yummy today. Hannah's just gone, no, John, you don't look yummy. But thank you, Crystal. How's Blake? How's Blake, my love? Tracy says, morning, everyone. Have a great show, John. I will. Thank you very much indeed, Tracy. Another message on the bottom. Good morning. Happy Christmas in July, says Barbara. I'll be glad when it's over, to be honest, Barbara. I have got another shift. Hang on, what day is it? I'm in Friday. Yeah, I'm in Friday. I'll wear a jazzy shirt on Friday. Oh, yeah, then I'm festival. That's next week's Festival of Quilts. I'm here for a few days before I go to Festival of Quilts. Yeah, and then Festival of Quilts isn't until the following Thursday. Oh, sorry, not the actual Festival of Quilts. We start Festival of Quilts here. I didn't know that. I haven't read that far ahead. Quilt Festival, we're calling. So, on Monday, that's not me, though. I tell you what, I told you about how our rota works here. We all send in our days to Hayley, and we say what we can do and we can't do. Anyway, she does the rota, she sends it out to everyone. Is this all right for everyone? So you have to reply. Stuart replies, I reply, Vix replies, Bex replies. Everyone goes, yes, that's fine by me. 2 days later, Vix messaged me going, oh, you couldn't do my 4th, could you? Oh, you couldn't do my 9th, could you? Oh, you couldn't do my 27th, could you? Why is she giving in all these dates if she then can't do them? So she's double booked with Gems. She's on here and Gems at the same time. One, she's double booked her child starting first day at school. And there's only one, the other one at Meg's wedding. Meg's wedding was the other one. The big days, yeah. $3.99, keep going through. I know. Oh, there's Hayley. Hayley's in, everyone. So she can't see this too. She'll just think this is the only early bird. That's good. Right, keep going through for that. Okay. Finn, we're keeping that for 12 o'clock, thank you. Oh, it's Roy. Everyone, Roy's. All right, Roy. What you bringing? Oh, that was quick. No, well done, you. You don't trip on those big shoes. Right. Roy's about this tall, right? And his feet are this big. So you know what they say, big feet, big socks, yeah. Right. Early bird number 2, Bruce. Now, this isn't meant to be an early bird. This is Hannah's decision. Hayley doesn't know about this one. So quickly, she won't have sat at her desk yet. She'll be making her coffee. These are $39.99. So you get 100 needles in here, size 17. It's a little Christmas present from Hannah. So these are your Schmetz needles, universal, all size 70, $39.99. £5 off. £5 off. It's not an early bird. It's just Hannah doing it. Anyway, $34.99. I know, loads. You get 100. You get, how much? 34 pence a needle. No, 3 pence a needle. Is that right? No, because a packet of needles is £3. So it can't be £3 each. 100 into 34.99 is 34 pence, Hannah. No, you didn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Keep going through. Oh, now we've got some funny... Oh, no, Hannah. Oh, no, there's me going, we've got funny messages. Look at that's on my Facebook. We haven't got funny messages. Our Facebook's gone off. Right, okay, keep going through. What would you use these for? Sewing. They go in your sewing machine and use them for sewing. Size 70. Box, I can't even open. There you go. Box for 100. There they are, look. I love the way they're packaged, look. There you go. Because they say change your needle, don't they, after every 8 hours of sewing. This is a brilliant way of doing it. Oh, it's gone again. Yeah. It's just for some reason it keeps going off. Sue says, good morning. Nice shirt again today. Kate says, morning, John team. Just planning a girls' day out to Festival of Quilts. Getting excited. Are you going on the Thursday or the Sunday? I'll be there on the Thursday and the Sunday. Thursday and the Sunday, Kate. Better before Sarah comes on, we better lock the table. Fran, Facebook has stopped, she says. We're just sorting it out now, Fran, for you, my love. $34.99. Jen's just arrived. £34.99. 5 of you need to check out. 6 of you need to check out now. These are brilliant. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Schmetz Needles as an early bird. Must be a great day, says Carol. Well, Carol, they're not officially an early bird. It's just Hannah being a little bit kind of, I'm going to throw my weight around a bit. Little Christmas present from Hannah. From Hannah. Right, come on. Loads are gone, but there's 10 people sitting with their baskets. We don't want basket dwellers today, please. Morning, John. I've done that one. That's not disappeared. $34.99. Loads of you there. So we've got 2 early birds, the needles for $34.99, and the bag in the side graphic. Last few chances, $3.99. 1 p&p all day, remember. Oh, yeah. And if you buy these, you get a Christmas badge, if there's any left. We haven't had an update yet because it's been such a busy fortnight. There you go. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through and check out. It's not yours. Just putting it in your basket does not mean it's yours. See, now there's 15 people have got the needles in their basket at the moment. Are those needles universal? Not sure what my size mine are. These are universal, but they're all size 70. They're all size 70. But the universal is one that you just use on everything. Keep going through, though. You can tell the size. By the way, you can tell the size. Look, they've got the little green dot on. That's how you know it's a size 70, because it has the little green dot on it. Message on the bottom. Good morning, John, from Chris in Greater Manchester. Good morning, Chris in Greater Manchester. Oh, they're all arriving. There's Jess now. Oh, she's been to Starbucks. I am a total convert to Schmetz Needles. For some reason, I thought Kate was saying she was become a nun. I'm a total convent. I'm a total convert to the Schmetz Needles. Having the box means I'm changing my needle more and getting better results. Brilliant from Kate. Right, for some reason, there are now 20 people got the needles in their baskets. We'll redo them at 12. Yeah. Okay, now before I go on, look at this, right? Now, these are limited edition, right? And once they're sold, they're gone. Aren't they, Sandra Sanntangle? Macensi in pink. How gorgeous are they? Look. You get all the fabric in the kit to make Macensi. We also have kits to make their clothes if you want to make their clothes. You get your pattern for the clothes and everything. But they're on pre-order. They're going already. And once they've gone, they've gone. They've got different eyes and they've got different, obviously a different colour because that lovely pink. So I'm just tell you more about it later. These are in the 10 o'clock hour, aren't they? 10 o'clock hour. Right, okay, so shall we look at today's menu? Here it is, Sanntangle Christmas with Sandra Rushton. Well, she's not wearing anything Christmassy apart from sparkly shoes, she says. So we got so we have a look at the quilt that's in the 8 o'clock hour then. People checking out on the quilt already. There's the quilt, gorgeous. And we've got a lovely Essential Artist travel kit in that hour as well. Then, Facebook's not come back on, Han. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Christmas Wakes with Sarah Payne. Is some things from 9 o'clock. Look, gorgeous. Then at 10 o'clock, Sanntangle Christmas, Sandra Rushton. We've got Macensi in pink. Look. Now, we have got the clothes pattern. We have got fabric for the clothes. In the bundle for Macensi in pink, you do get the fabric and the eyes and everything like that. 11 o'clock, we've got Light Up Christmas with Sarah Payne. That's lights you can put on your quilts and clothes and everything. Okay, he hasn't put the lights on that one, though. He hasn't put the lights on that one. And then Christmas in July, Elna machine deals. Elna machine deals. I'll just have to go out and come back in because mine doesn't come back on, Han. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Rightio. They're not till 10 o'clock. The pink Macensi's. I'm having trouble with my words this morning, aren't I?
You are.
You can talk a lot in this hour. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which is now on, everyone. It's working now. Facebook's back for me. Rona says, morning, John, what a lovely shirt. Michael's got the same one as his Christmas shirt. Facebook coming and going annoying. No, it's back now, Rona. Hilary says, looking forward to seeing you at festival next week. Margaret says, blooming annoying. No, it's all right now, Margaret. Don't get angry. Facebook's back. It is indeed. Right, and then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. Top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see on the left-hand side of the screen, the right-hand side, there's a white box, right? You message in there. They're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything. There's 2 columns. One of things that you've seen so far. The other one is things that are coming up on today's show. This is what's called pre-order. They're in no particular order because there's 12 o'clock. There's 12 o'clock. There's I don't know where they are. Yeah, there's Sarah Payne stuff there. It's just random. You got to go searching, I'm afraid. There's Sanntangle. Right, that's the Macensi kit for the body alone and the bell. The body and the bell. Lovely. But it is going already. And once they've gone, haven't they, Sandra Sanntangle?
They have.
Fantastic. Yeah. Right, okay, so, hello you.
Hello you. Oh, I'm exhausted.
Are you? Why?
all the early birds, everything's going on.
Everything's going on, and all these people. It's like being on Loose Women, isn't it, with an audience? And also, she was here before me.
Well, yeah, I was awake.
I got to the door, and that door was opened by Sandra Sanntangle.
I know, yeah, I was waiting for you specially to open door for you.
Right, so what are we doing today, then, in the first
Well, we've got a quilt.
Oh, no, before we do, I know
before
these are coming up next hour.
Yes.
These are in your next hour.
Yes.
How did this happen, then, a pink Macensi?
How did this happen? It happened, we sit in the office and we'll have breakfast together, as you do. And, we were talking about Christmas, and Alice in the office said, do you know what, we need a different colour. Now, she did suggest green. I was like,
no.
Not having green. So we thought, bringing it for Christmas, a pink one.
Yeah.
Would be awesome. So this is obviously the fairy.
But it properly is limited, isn't it?
It is properly limited, yeah. We have a certain amount of this pink felt. Once it's gone, it's gone. The eyes are different than the regular Macensi as well. The pattern's slightly different because, of course, they're cousins.
Of course,
so
yeah. Have to be a little bit different.
The rest of the clothes will fit the other Macensis and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But,
so the same dimensions, they're just a little bit different.
Yeah, just like the ears and the nose is a little bit different.
They're coming up at 10 o'clock, but they're going
sweet.
already. So if you want one of those, you do need to go to pre-order and book yours now. Yeah. Right, so this hour...
This hour, yeah. Gosh.
I did say Advent calendar, but you haven't missed it, Kate. We haven't seen it yet either. I was just trying to work out the size of the bag. Good morning from Guernsey, said Paula says, good morning, everyone. Donna says, good morning. Everyone's in this morning, aren't they?
Oh,
right, okay. So tell me what about this then?
This is all about, when I say Christmas winter. So imagine hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Hot chocolate.
Okay.
Imagine dark chocolate and mint.
Yes.
And then you've got the smell of all the sprigs.
Were you hungry when you designed this then?
Maybe so. I don't particularly do hot chocolate, to be honest. But then you've also got, imagine your presents wrapped up and, the little thin red ribbon. That
Yeah.
Here's your red ribbon. But it's not in the point it's saying, this is Christmas, because you can have this over winter. And then over sort of like January, February, if you want to.
The thing is, it's whatever you want it to be, basically.
Absolutely,
that could be over your sofa in summer if you wanted.
If you wanted it to, yeah.
Now, before we do anything, right, because we are going to do a special Christmas price for you, are these all your fabrics?
They're all my fabrics, yes.
You've designed everything that's there.
Yeah, I've
quilt
designed
and the fabrics.
Everything.
Right? But then, before we do anything, right?
Even these?
What are these then? Let me just see where the overhead is. And I'll
what are these?
Right.
Well...
Oh, over the top, right over there. Blimey.
Okay.
They come in the kit, right? They come in the kit. You can't see them now. They come in the kit. So it's 3 templates.
Yes. Yes. So you've got... Oh, hang on. Shall we put them on the pink?
Yeah.
Will that work?
I have to move
give us a second.
There you go.
We've tidied up, but it's not going to happen, is it? Okay. So we've got 3. One of them you need for your Dresden. Right. Now you actually only need a 5-inch and a 3-inch, but I've given you a 6, so you could go a bit bigger and something else later.
Yeah.
And then for your Dresden, you also need a curve because you've got to do your centre section. But there's also a part on the actual quilt where you need a triangle in the corner. And it's a case that, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
How do you actually fit? Or where do you get that triangle and how do you put it?
Yeah. But you're going to show us, aren't you?
Yeah, so we've designed a template for you that will actually allow you to put it in the right position, put your seam in the right position, so when you fold it back out to make your square, it's going to fit.
Okay, so remember this, before we do anything, right, you get 3 templates there,
Yep.
which aren't exclusive for this quilt. You can use them for any
Well,
project.
you can,
right?
absolutely, yes,
Yeah.
once you know. I mean, this has got a backing on as well. So,
Oh, yeah, when you get yours, yours will look like this, won't it? Be
yeah,
nice and
yeah,
see-through
you can
like that.
take the backing off.
Yep, so you get
See.
those. You get Sandra's very, very full, full set of instructions with
Yes.
everything you need to know. Really, I mean, picture for everything, words for everything. So whether you're a visual learner or a righty-downy learner,
Yeah.
that's all there. I presume that's yours, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my practice bit.
Right, how much fabric do I get in here? then?
It's nearly 8.2 metres.
Right.
I had to think about that.
So this
8.2
is,
metres.
well, look at that, it's gorgeous, because that's all
Look at that.
ombre, look.
Yeah, you can feel the mint, and you've got this sort of like warm glow coming in.
Yeah, 100% cotton.
It is 100% cotton. It's printed here in the UK. Up in,
Lovely.
Scunthorpe, yes.
Spruce.
There's your spruce. Everything here. It's
Not
all
you, Bruce. I said spruce, sorry. No, sorry, Bruce.
It's all be hand drawn, so it all matches.
Wow,
Everything's drawn.
look, that's, and I love the way the light comes through
That's
that
what we
one.
want. Think bells, baubles, lights, wrapping paper, sprigs. Oh, it's beautiful. This has got such a warm glow to
Hasn't it?
Hence, it's on the border. on the
Okay,
outside. It's
but I
lovely.
love that one.
Yes, and again, this is within like the snowflakey kind of design.
Yeah.
It's just a beautiful piece, isn't it?
Look at all this. You get all
Look
of
at
this fabric.
That's just lovely. And it's kind of a reddy, corally kind of feel,
Yeah.
isn't it? Dark chocolate.
That's like raspberry chocolate, that one.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
no, that one says chocolate.
Yeah,
material.
milk chocolate.
Milk
Think
chocolate.
hot chocolate drinks.
Yeah,
and
and then that one's gorgeous as
yeah,
well.
again, you've got your sprigs, but it's nice to have a background, but I like something in it. I don't always want a plain.
Okay, so now how big's the quilt?
Now, it does say on the instructions, front, here we go. 71 inches square,
Oh,
180
it's
centimetres.
written on there, 180 by 180. It's a huge quilt. So, quilt pattern, 8.2 metres of fabric, 3 templates, and it's you can't buy it anywhere else because it's your
Exactly.
it's your design,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
Yeah,
And Hannah's going to take some money off for you.
yeah.
Over £20 coming
Good
off.
today, isn't she? Very good.
Now, everybody pays the final price, remember. If you've already checked out, don't worry, because lots of people have checked out already. And split pay as well. Well, let's say it would be two split. Is it two-way split pay? Two-way split pay, $69.99. No interest charge whatsoever, we just split it too. And also, if you do take the split pay option, we send it out to you after you pay. Like, if you pay your thing, because you send these out, don't you?
Yeah, we do, yeah.
Well, you'll get the list. What day is it today? I'm confused.
It's Wednesday.
So you'll get the list on Thursday, Friday.
Friday
So
kind of thing.
early next week.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Right. Third of the stock's gone already when you checked out. Third of the stock's loads of people sitting with it in their baskets. Beautiful. So let's look round the quilt. Have you got any, do you want me to move out the way?
There we go.
Right, oh, you got a what, Bruce? Okay, right. So just while you look at this, Sandra, do you want to
Yes.
just talk us through what you're seeing?
I will. Yeah, okay. This is your Dresden. Now, when I say a Dresden, what is it? I did a quilt last month. It was a small laptop quilt. A small lap quilt. Yeah, so
That'd
it's
be
very
very
small.
little.
Yeah, but that was sort of giving you the encouragement and the tuition for this. Having said that, I go through everything there with you. It's set up of 4 quarters. And you notice that each one, you've got one on sort of diagonally, they're the same. But because they're different sizes, it's kind of nice and they don't have to perfectly match on the corners and
Yeah.
things. It's nice to get that middle too, but, you know, it's an easy one to do, that one is.
Beautiful.
Looks
100
crazy,
but
but
keep
it's
checking
not.
out. Loads of you there. More people joining baskets as we talk. So we've got. So what do you call this? Is you Dresden?
That's a Dresden.
And what do you call that one?
That one's a snowflake.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah.
Can see it.
And that one, it's actually, because the Dresden's appliqued, the snowflake isn't. It's built up to form
Oh, so
its
this
own
is
block.
piecing.
That's piecing.
And that's
applique.
applique. Oh,
so you've got this little bit of texture going on and a little bit of difference throughout it. And it's when you've made one, you could kind of get a bit of a production line going. And because they're quite big blocks,
Yeah.
it ends up being each Dresden, each surface 20 inches.
Wow.
So once you've got them together, it goes together very quickly.
Am I going to need some Bonder web then?
Yeah, you need a little bit, a really light one, and that's for the curves in the
Right.
middle. It just helps you do that curve
Yeah.
beautifully, and it just
Beautiful.
makes it easier for you.
Half the stock has gone once you've all checked out. Yep. Cousin Susan says, good morning, Sandra. Lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Sylvia says, I'm super excited. I've just booked tickets to the Festival of Quilts on Thursday.
Oh, I'm going Thursday.
Oh, Sylvia, that's a lovely thing to say. Princess says, good morning. Are you going to Festival of Quilts this year?
Yeah, I'm going with Leslie. That's our only day off we have every year.
What day are you going?
Thursday.
Oh, we'll see you there Thursday.
Yeah.
Right, bundle, right? Look at this, right? So you get the pattern,
Mm-hmm.
which is a proper, full-on, like a picture for every single section is there, right? Then you've got 8.2 meters of Sandra's fabric that she's designed and printed herself, especially for you and for this kit. Then we also get the 3 templates. Now, and they're not flimsy, they're the proper look.
No, they're acrylic.
So you can use your rotary cutter on the edge of those.
Exactly.
All included.
Yeah,
All
that's the idea.
included in the price. I know. $139.99. Keep going. There's loads in baskets. Lots and lots in baskets. Take advantage of the split pay. Right. Now, I don't know why, because I love the fabric, and you can't buy the fabric anywhere else because it's Sandra's exclusive fabric. We won't be next week suddenly be going, got this by the half. Will we?
No.
You can get the pattern and the templates on their own.
Yeah.
And this, right, crashes as well. So you get the templates and all 3 of them. You can't see those.
Sorry, can't see them.
They're
They're on.
And you get the pattern, $24.90. Oh, no, not $24.90. Right, okay. Right, let's just think about this seriously, right? This, okay, we'd sell it at $9.99, but it's worth, I think that's a $14.99 if ever I saw it,
a lot of
right?
information in
But
that.
then, proper, full-on, they're not flimsy.
No, they're
Nothing
real.
You think, oh, there'll be that plastic that's...
No, they're not. It's acrylic.
Yeah,
It is
proper
acrylic.
acrylic templates there. So either just for that on its own or just for those on its own, it's a brilliant buy. $19.99. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it doesn't have to be Christmas because that's a snowflake. That could be a sunflower.
It could be,
sunshine.
yeah. It's absolutely whatever you see in there, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's
Also, if, say, could I make 1, 2, 3, can I make all the quilt out of just that block? Would it work? Would it fit together?
It would fit together, but what I would do is I would mark out all my fabric first, you know, with a friction pen before you cut it.
Oh, no,
just to
no,
make sure.
I didn't mean,
But
I
no,
didn't
it
mean
will
out
fit.
of your kit. I mean, if I wanted this, say I'm making, because my niece loves sunflowers, right?
Right, yeah.
So I'd like to make I'd make that as a sunflower.
Oh, yeah,
Or
you
that
could.
as a sunflower, actually.
Yeah.
But I'd like to make all of them.
Oh, yeah, you could, yeah.
do, couldn't
Of
you?
course you
Or
could.
cushions.
So you've got 2 blocks.
You
Yeah,
can make a cushion
yeah.
out of it. So that's brilliant. Now, Carol's asked, what's the applique bit, Dan?
Right, I am going to show you in the demo. The only applique bit is this here. You see, what I've actually done, I've stitched, which I say I'm going to demo, I've stitched all of these together, so you've got like a row. Then I've pinned this to the background, because the background is actually a whole square.
Right. Oh,
And
so
then I've
you're
top
only ever
stitched.
working on that much.
That's it, yeah. I've top stitched along the shape there. And then once I put this on, I've top stitched around that edge there.
Right.
That is it. That
So
is
it's
it.
applique, but it's not applique.
Yeah, you're placing it on, because you're stitching one over the top of the other.
$19.99 for 3 templates and the pattern is a fantastic price. That's all I'm saying. Okay, shall we do a bit of a day? Because we've got another project this hour. But
Oh,
we'll
gosh,
do a
yeah,
bit,
yeah. Shall we do the Dresden first?
Do whatever you
Yeah,
like.
just
Do
because we've been
whatever you like.
talking about it.
Right, so are we putting the kit back in? Right, remember, in the kit, you get the pattern, the templates, and 8.2 meters of fabric, right? That's just what you got to remember. And it's 71 inches, 180 centimeters.
Okay.
Right, so in the instructions, it's got all my cutting, everything.
Yes,
doesn't it?
if I actually just quickly show you that.
Yeah,
What
please.
I've done it like a teacher.
Well, that doesn't surprise
So
me.
you've got all your fabrics really clear at the top, and it tells you which one's which.
Yep.
That's why on my scraps, I've done myself a little board, where I've actually put my fabrics on so I can clearly see it when I'm working, especially when you do like the snowflake one, because you think you've got to put A to B and that kind of thing. So I've done that just to make life easier. If you've never cut one out before, as I've just said, get your fabrics and mark everything out with a friction pen. So before you cut anything, you know, and you're happy in your own mind. Having said that, I've done that just to make sure that the right,
Yes, of
right
course,
amount.
yeah.
So notes before you begin. It's giving you some points there about how you're cutting and 1/4 inch seams, that kind of thing. Now your requirements here, I've actually done fabric A, fabric B, fabric C. So they're all separate. So you can sort of think, right, okay, I've got to do that one, I've got to do that one. I've also split it down so you know which block it's for. Then here you've got a little diagram. So this is like the snowflake one. It shows you where the fabrics are going. So looking at this here, it's showing you the sort of shapes you need. This is what it looks like, but when you've done 4 of them, you put them together. So that's, I thought diagram was
So you're never
easier.
really working with more than whatever size that square is.
10 inches, yeah, absolutely. And I think it's a nice size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things that if it's too small, it can be a little bit...
Also, if you're a beginner, it's a nice size to work with.
Yeah.
Like you say, you're not doing fiddly, and then you're not doing great big blocks.
Exactly.
Because you automatically think, oh, that's going to be a 20-inch block.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
excuse me, I'm going to be working with a big piece of fabric. But actually, until you set together, that's all you're working with.
Yeah, you're working with 10-inch squares, or 10.5 inch till you trim it down. Yeah. So I've done the same look with the Dresden. I've actually given you the blocks here so you can see what's working with it. So all the different fabrics as a diagram, but then I've showed it you with the fabrics as well, so you can see that. And then this is how it looks when it's together. This is how it looks in real life. So you've kind of got that. Well, then it goes into the making block 1. We're going to ignore that for a minute.
Yeah, because we're going into block 2.
We're going into block 2. So it starts off, it gives you a photograph, and I think this is really important on using that plate. Because when you get it and you think, okay, how am I going to work with this? If I've got to get a 5-inch or a 3-inch block out of it.
Oh, yeah, because the 3 inches isn't halfway up the ruler.
Exactly, yeah. Just bear with me a second. I'll use
What have you lost?
No, I've got it. I'll just use a strip of this because I've got some going. So I've cut a 3-inch strip. See, I've even labelled it how many I've already cut. Look.
Yeah.
So when you get your strips and you've cut them, you see you've got a little bit of white on the edge, your little salve edge. Just make sure they're lined up. So you've got your piece like this. There we go. And then you're going to take your first one. So this is my 3-inch. So I'm going to put my the bottom. So I've got 1, 2, 3
right.
onto my fabric there. I'll just draw it with a pen.
You've got 16 of those already.
I have cut 16, so I actually only need to cut 2 more, really. So what you would do is with your rotary cutter, you'd cut up there.
Yeah.
And then what I do, left-handed, see?
Yeah.
Turn it round. And then I'm going to line it up, and then I would also cut there.
Right.
Which would give me, here we go.
The 3. I was going to say, how'd you cut the 3-inch? You cut the strip to begin with.
Yeah, which would give me that.
Yeah.
And then once I've cut that one, which is there, I would turn it round.
Oh.
And then
so you're
line
not
it up.
anything
No,
at all.
with the cut I've just done. And then I'd cut that one.
Yeah.
Turn
so
it
it doesn't
round.
matter about direction of fabric or anything like that?
No, not at all. Not at all. Because I've designed the fabric so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you see how you get. So you'll end up with one like that.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter anyway because they're going round in a circle anyway.
They are.
If you've used a patterned fabric, they're going to be going round
They're going to
anyway,
be.
Yeah.
So you see, you're not wasting any fabric. When you get to the end where you've got the fold, you'll just get one more piece out of it.
Oh, yeah.
So you open it up and you'll cut the last
no
piece out of that.
wastage at all.
No wastage at all on that, so you'll be fine.
Brilliant.
Okay, so please don't worry about that bit. So what do you do when you've got your plates? So, okay.
I'll put the top on your friction.
Thank you. I'm terrible for doing that. So first thing you're going to do is you're going to fold it in half. Here we go. Best press is quite a nice thing to use with things like this as well.
Yeah.
With certain shapes, certainly
Lavender
triangles.
best press in this hour.
And it just gives it... So I've folded it in half, and I'm going to sew from the fold outwards. Now, it's important before you do any sewing, you check that all these seams are 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
So get yourself a little bit of fabric first and just kind of make sure what you've got on your machine is 1/4 of an inch.
Don't get in here, Bruce.
Okay, so I would chain piece these, so I would just get through them all like a little army of little plates. Now, what I tend to do, I've got these, and then I give them to John, my husband.
Yeah, not me.
No, and then he trims them off and folds them out for me. Oh, so yeah.
He's like your little elf.
Yeah, I kind of try and involve him. So
No, that's not being involved. That's like using your husband for free labour.
yeah, but then when you look at the quilt, you see, remember, John, you actually did all those, you turned all those plates through. So it's a bit of like a joint
Is he
thing.
bothered?
No, not really.
No.
No, he does the turning through for Macensi as well, which is kind of nice. Okay, so you've got your little shapes. Now here on the corner, I'm just going to snip it a little bit. I just want to take a little bit of the sort of the bulk away there. Okay. Would you be so kind as to put the iron on for me, please?
Of course.
Just underneath the table there. Okay, so I've got those trimmed. All right.
Yeah.
So from there, I'm going to do, just before I press, I'm just going to sort of finger press. I'm just going to put a little line down there like that. I know it's just sort of think, oh, that's going to take hours, what's going on here? But it's well worth it.
All part of it, actually.
It is, yeah. You just want it nice, don't you? Turn it through. Okay, so I need my prim tools. There we go. John loves these. He thinks the prim tools are amazing. Okay.
Is that the one from the 3 tubes?
Yes, it is, yeah. So I'm turning them through, look, and I'm just making sure that that fold there, look, is nice and sort of neat. So it's not got anything going on there.
Yeah.
Okay. One more. There we go. So I've got that. So remember when I said about folding, you've got this little fold line. So if I push this down now like this, I can line the seam up with that little fold.
Yeah.
So let's just iron that through. So you see you've got that, and on the other side you've got that. So I'm just going to quickly do those 3.
I need to warn you that the templates and the pattern on its own, almost half the stock of those have gone. And the quilt kit, oh, there you go, that's $19.99. That's the 3 templates plus the instructions. No fabric, but you do get the templates and instructions. Brilliant price, $19.99. And then the quilt kit, so over half the stock of that one's gone. The quilt kit itself is hugely popular. So it should be, we've taken over £20 off that price, right? You get your templates, your instructions, and 8.2 metres of fabric. And they're the acrylic templates. They're not just a bit of cardboard. The acrylic templates are all in there. Thank you. £162 is how much it was. Right, now, how many have I got sitting in baskets, and how many did I start with? Oh, my word, there's 22 people not checked out yet. 22 of you got it in your baskets. And how many did I start with, just so I know? Wow. 22 of you need to check out. Oh, and also these are flying out. These are absolutely flying. It's not till your next ad. The pink
I
Macensi.
know, she's lovely.
Pink Macensi is it's on pre-order. Look, here you go. Pink Macensi's on pre-order. Once they're sold, they're sold. Sandra only bought a certain amount of the pink felt in, or fabric in. And that's it. When they've gone different eyes, slightly different body, because the... Oh, actually, I'm calling it Macensi. Yeah, because it's the cousin.
Yeah, they are the cousins.
Yeah.
They're all Macensies or Macy's or whatever you...
Oh, what?
Macy or...
Yes. But,
Maisie
but basically,
Yeah.
the kit, which has got the felt, the eyes, and the pattern for the clothes in, it's on pre-order. And the bell, most importantly.
You needed that. You absolutely...
Yeah.
It's just the perfect fit.
They're all on pre-order for 10 o'clock, and they're flying out.
Okay.
Oh, Crazy Lorraine's in. How's your back, Crazy Lorraine? She's been suffering with her back.
Oh, dear.
What are you doing then?
Right, I've stitched those together now. I've got a large 5-inch one and a 3-inch one together. I'm kind of... It doesn't matter how you do the seams,
When you
honestly.
press that, will you just put it on your mat there? So we can
I
see what
will,
you've done?
yes. Yeah. It's, I am opening the seams for it because it's just going to help me when I come to sort of stitch it through. Here we go. So what have I got? I've got that. Okay?
Righto, so you just stitch them together there,
Absolutely.
there, and there.
Yeah, and if you look at the instructions, you can see, look, I've actually I've showed you what I've just done, and then I've showed you how I've done. This is my next step. So here, look, I've given you a measurement for the corner. Now, it just makes life easy because you have got to match these. So here's my block. This is the block we're working on. Look, at the moment, it's 10.5 inches.
Right.
What I want to do is...
What's that red line on there?
Oh, it's because I've drawn all my fabrics and I've checked it's the right amount before I cut
So
it.
we don't have to do that. That's just
No, that's just me checking. Yeah. So friction pen, 5 1/4 there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the same on this one. There. Okay?
Yeah.
And that just means then that if I bring my shape in now, if I line it up, I am going to use pins for this. I'm not a pin lover, but I do.
You transferred them into a different box?
Yes. Because
They're
I've
your
got like
magic
3
pins?
or 4 of them. See, I'm lining that up with that mark.
Yeah.
So I know that when I come to put my little curve in there, it's going to work. And let's put that one on there, look. Let's have a look, see, it's kind of fitting in.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. It's just my stitching. I'm just going to stitch that one a little bit more. There we go. This is it, you know, when you're using a different machine, it's my seams, I'm just sort of gauging where they are, but that's it. Okay, there we go. Just going to move that along a bit.
That's it.
Press it, that's it. So I've got my pins, so the pointer's up towards the point. Now, again, it's one of those things you think, really, can I not just stitch it? You are far better off.
Hang on. They're not all the same. You're using different ones. The ones we've got in are these magic pins.
Those little ones.
I was going to say, if you iron those flat.
Sorry, I've got like 2 or 3 boxes. Okay, so I've got that.
Yeah.
All right. And this is where the applique comes in because I've got to stitch round it.
Right. So it's not applique with bondweb or anything?
No, not at all. No. It's all pinned in place. It's a case of, right, I'm going to make my stitch a little bit bigger here. It's one thing to sort of mention, which I think is in the instructions. When you're stitching your pieces together, go to like 1.8.
Yep.
Because if you then got to cut anything, it just means...
My machine, if I go to my 1/4 inch on my machine, automatically...
Mine does, yeah, mine does. But it's just worth checking. But And then when you're doing top stitch, you don't want it to be so small.
No.
Okay. So this is why I kind of pressed them open, because now I've got a nice line that I can fold in those 5-inch plates.
Yeah.
Where it just means life's easier for me. Or for an easy life job.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, if I can. There you go. So I'm just kind of working my way around. I'm just always making sure that whatever I'm stitching is straight with me. Just keep moving it round.
And again, you're only working on a 10-inch square, aren't you?
Yeah, that's
And if you've best pressed everything, it'd be totally stable. And
yes, absolutely. Sort of stopping at the points. You could, even if you wanted to, you could do a decorative stitch with this, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you wanted to make it a little bit different, it's just quite nice to do.
If you don't like top stitch, you could do a blanket stitch. Oh, actually, or you could do a little start. You can do whatever you want, really.
Whatever you want, yeah. I mean, if you think, oh, I can't stitch straight, you know, you can slow it down. My mum has it on, you know, snail pace. But you know, you can wobble it on purpose, or find a thread that is really close to all the colours. I mean, I've got a pale grey on here, but you could go with just a white or a cream.
Yeah.
Just something a bit...
Or you can make a complete feature of it and do like a variegated or anything, couldn't you?
So yeah, so please never worry about straight line. The thing about sewing is you can unpick it if you need to.
And also, if someone comes into your house and goes, oh, lovely quilt, oh, that seems a bit wobbly.
They're not going to do
like,
that.
They're not going to last long.
Yeah, well, they could try, can't they? Yeah, they're not going to get a cup
exactly.
of tea in my house doing that. Okay, so I'm going to take the pins out, and just to make life a little bit easier, I'm going to stitch around this edge.
Oh, okay.
Just to keep it flat.
Within the seam allowance.
Within the seam allowance, so it's really close to the edge as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to see it after, but it just means you've got something that it's secure.
I adore Sandra's fabric.
Oh, thank
so I
you.
just had to buy the kit. Shh, my Christmas treat, love to all from Carolyn.
Oh, thank you so much. It really means a lot, that does. Okay.
And you're saving over £20. And you're getting those templates you can use forever. And you've got a pattern that you can use over and over and over again.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't they be lovely in yellows and golds for sunflowers?
Yeah, that's it, see. So, yeah, once you get going, you see it's nice and secure now on my piece. So now...
Oh, Jane's got an idea.
Oh, I need to do my...
Yeah, do. Love the quilt. You could turn those orange Dresdens into little houses.
Yes, you could. You absolutely
put a little roof on them. Oh, yeah, when you're doing your top stitching, do little windows with little curtains. What have you lost?
Oh, what have I lost? Oh, no, it's here. It's here. I've not lost it. It's fine.
Yeah, and it's the village green in the middle. Oh, you can make the village green a pond.
Oh, all sorts. All sorts.
Oh, Hannah's going to put a little tree in the middle of hers. And people singing Christmas carols.
Oh,
yeah, but we're in summer now. We've moved ours to
yes.
summer. Okay. Yeah. In Hannah's village, people sing Christmas carols all day.
All right. Okay, doing my curve.
Go on then.
I've lined it up. If you want to, you could go in the middle if you want to, and you can draw all the way around it. But
oh, yeah, why would you?
Why would you? Because then you've only got to trim it again. But if you're if you want to do that.
But then you're fussy cutting. These are all see-through. So
Yes.
if you do want a tree in it, you get a tree fabric.
Yeah.
And cut it with the tree right in the
Absolutely.
middle if you were Hannah.
Yeah, this is my interface. It's really soft. You see where I've got the glue, so it's iron
Right,
on.
okay.
The glue side is going to go onto the right side of the fabric.
Don't put your iron
Okay?
anywhere near
No.
it then.
So do not, under any circumstances, press this when you've done it. Okay.
Lightweight,
So
lightweight,
as
lightweight,
light as you can get it, because you don't want the weight, do you?
This is the Julia Roberts one, Hannah, yeah.
Yeah, in your quilt. And what I'm going to do is stitch on that curve. So again, this is the time you might want to slow your machine down. Okay. I just sort of follow it round.
It's not real Julia Roberts, it's just a Julia Roberts looky-likey.
Okay.
And it's not called Julia Roberts.
Got that done. Right, scissors.
Scissors.
Scissors. So what I'm going to do now is cut. So I've got about 1/4 inch seam. Getting rid of the outside, keeping the curve. Okay.
Give.
Okay. Do not press it.
No.
Do not press it. What you're going to do, let's give me that bit of thread. Open it out, bring it to the right side, and just sort of kind of roll it with your fingers. You don't want to sort of be moving it too much because it's a curve, remember?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put it on the desk there and just sort of like press a little bit of it with my fingers as I go round, see? Mm-hmm. And because you've followed the line that you've drawn, it's going to give you that curve that you want. There you go, look. See, I'm just holding it, look, and just pulling a little bit of it as I go.
Do not iron it.
Do not iron it. Do not iron it, not yet. So then what I can do is I can line this up, look, with the edge of that block there. You see, it's just going over there. So my thread's going over a bit.
Yeah.
That's fine. Again, couple of pins.
Where's the gluey side of the interfacing
It's
now?
now here.
Right.
So when you press it, it's actually going to
So it's going to stick down.
it's going to stick down. So
There it is. That's what we call the Julia Roberts, the light iron-on super light white interfacing there, $3.99.
yeah.
Is one packet enough?
Yes, it is. You get a little bit extra in there, so it works fine. And I did buy mine, same one. That's the exact same one I've got. I brought it from you guys.
Most people just nick it. You're very honest buying it.
Well, you know, we're all we're all running a business, aren't we? I wouldn't do that. I'm too honest with my own good now.
Yeah.
I am. It's the best way be. It's the best way be. Okay.
Yeah, I think we need a new machine, a new needle in the machine. That's what it is.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
we've got
Quick,
some
yeah.
universals.
Okay. I'm just going to trim that little bit so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. So you've actually now got your main shape, which
Yeah.
looks like that. Okay. But you've also then got a triangle to go on the side.
Yes.
A lot of the time with Dresden, you'll find that you get a smaller curve goes there.
Yes.
Looks,
Oh, that's right.
Looks
Yeah,
great,
yeah,
but
yeah.
we're not doing that.
No.
We're not
So
doing
why
it.
bother mentioning it?
So my bother. It's because that's kind of the norm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Do you know I've got all my quilt cut out here and I can never find what I want. Never. But that's okay, because I've got...
What do you need? You need
I've
a
got it,
round
look.
square.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, hang on.
Hang on. I've drawn them already. Look at
Oh.
that. Right, okay.
So have you used the template for this or not?
Right, for this, so yeah, we are going to in a minute. What I've got a square,
Yeah.
all right, and I've got 2 squares. So 4 squares total.
Excuse
And what
me,
I've
yeah.
done here, look, actually I only need 2, is I've put a line down the middle, okay? Rotary cut it. Now, best press these first because you're going to actually be using them as triangles.
Right.
And as we know, once you cut this, it's all going to start moving all over the place, okay? So here we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line that up with the edge, you see, and I'm going to start sewing from this side down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Michelle, the split pay is working. Look, 139.99, two-way split pay there. If you're having issues on the website, just ring the call centre 0800 144 33. They can sort it out. We can't go into your account to sort it out for you, but they can. So just give them a call. They're upstairs waiting for your call.
Okay, just very carefully finger press that little
Yeah.
bit there because what I want to do is make a triangle out of this. So you always have to, I'm visual.
Yeah.
So I always like to put it on and go, right, okay, it's there.
Yeah.
So then if I fold that over, I know I'm going to get my triangle.
Yeah.
So again, from that top edge, not from the point. There it is. And in we go again.
What do you keep pressing at the beginning?
It's a little back stitch.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just because I've not changed my stitch to 1.8 again. Just making sure. Rabbit. There you go. We'll make sure it's secure. Here we go. So I've actually got my triangle shape.
Lovely.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to put my triangle there. So to do it though, I've got to get a seam allowance.
I was going to say, yeah.
So
you've
how
got
do
a
I
raw
do
edge
that?
there.
So this is why I've got this shape.
Right.
So what I'm going to do, I've got a slot in the
Comes
middle.
in the kit, remember, comes in the kit.
And it's got little engraved lines around, so I'm going to line up the corner, line up my lines there, and I'm going to put in that there, that corner there. So there's a little slot there, so I can see my corner.
Yeah, yeah.
So then what I can do is I can take this piece and I can line it up with that, see? Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, clever.
Okay, so then if I come in with a pin there, hold that in place.
Yeah.
Pin there, hold that in place. I'm going to put this back on, line it up again. Okay, just as I did. And then I'm going to mark that slot down the centre there. You know, nice and gentle. So I've got a line to work to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So if I then come in there,
You're going against all the rules, aren't you?
there are no rules.
No?
No, there are no rules. I'm all about, let's make a quilt, so we want it beautiful, but how can we do it easily,
Yeah.
if possible? So, here we go. So I've done that. Take my pins out. Let's just check.
Da-da-da-da. Perfect.
Yeah. So once you're happy with this, because what you have to do, you've got to cut this bit off. But don't...
Oh,
cut-
do you? I don't leave that bit in?
Yeah, don't leave that bit in, because you want to make sure that it's fine first.
Yeah.
So let's just do a quick press of that. Just to be sure.
But you haven't cut away any of that bit under there,
No,
have
I
you?
haven't. I've left that in. And it's in the centre, it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's just about, you don't really need it.
No.
And it's just unnecessary. So I'll give that a little bit of an iron now. See, a little bit of best, what's it, ironing away from that.
Yeah.
So once you've done that, see, now I'm happy with that. I can take that bit
Yeah.
off. I would usually use a rotary cutter to do that because, you know, you want to be looking at 1/4 inch,
Yeah.
as with everything. Let's just take that off.
Message on bottom. Morning, that applique looks so effective. Sandra, you've made it look so easy to do. Love from Linda, John and Donkey.
Oh, fantastic. Hi, guys. Donkey's Dobby's friend.
Oh, okay.
Dobby is here. He's asleep behind there, so he's in the tree.
He's on the tree, isn't
He's
he?
on the tree. Right, let's have a look at this then, because what I've done, I've got my first 1/4.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
I know, let's tidy up a bit. Pins
Yeah,
all
you've
over
made
the
a bit.
place. I have, to be fair. So, so what I've got now is I've got this one. Let's go.
Oh, no, we've got
hang on.
different
Oh, yeah,
fabrics.
but it's me. It's because I've put the wrong one on. Don't matter.
What?
Because that's supposed to be that one, look.
It could be that one.
That one. There you go. There we go. So I'd stitch that one together.
Yeah,
And then I've got this one. Goes there.
yeah.
See? And oh, look at this.
Is this why you've made a mistake?
Yeah, but it's okay because I've got, that's
I
my
quite
spare.
like it though. See, my dyeing teacher at college, Audrey, I did a tablecloth once and this happened. I ended up with 2 things. And she said, yeah, but if you went to John Lewis's and bought one, it wouldn't have that. Yours makes yours unique.
Well, it certainly does, yeah. But I have got 2 of these,
Yeah.
so I've obviously it's there somewhere.
In there, it's
but
in
you can
there.
see how that kind of works.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah.
one will be the same as that one, and
Yeah.
it is in the diagrams. So I'd stitch this one to this one, making sure that these 2 match.
Yeah.
Stitch this to this once I've got
That's
the
the
right
only
one.
thing you've got to match though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
matching that bit there. Now,
Yeah.
a great way of doing that, just to check, is rather than stitch the whole
Susan
thing.
says this is ingenious, fabulous fabric.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, even if I have got the wrong.
Yeah,
So what I'd do
you've
is
never done it wrong.
I'd make sure that seam where the 2 circles meet
Yeah.
together. I'm not going to do it now, but because I want to do the other one.
Yeah.
Stitch across there, just across
Oh,
there.
before, yeah.
And then open it out and make sure it matches. If
Yeah.
it does, you're happy with it. You could put it back in. You could stitch down and
Don't
up.
you say they're stitched out either, do you?
No,
Just
leave
those
them in there.
Yeah.
But it just means you don't have to unpick the whole thing.
Yeah.
So that's your Dresden, and you need 5 of them.
Lovely.
Don't cut anything
Right, you've
until.
got a minute to do your
All right.
snowflake.
We'll talk it through. So don't cut anything until you've stitched it together, and then measure from the middle out 10, and that'll give you your 20 inch.
Brilliant.
Okay, let's have a quick look at this one then. How does this one work? So, see, there's the other one
Oh,
bits.
you found it now.
It's 'cause- I know, don't matter. So how do we work with these then? Let's have a quick look at it. Let's use, don't matter which. So going back to my diagram.
Backwards.
backwards because this is block 1. I've done this one first because it's all a piece together.
Yeah.
You see I've got my little grid.
Yeah.
So I take E, fabric E,
Yeah.
fabric A. I stitch them together. Then I take A, D and A, stitch that together. A and C, stitch that together.
Right, so you're only making that top section.
Yeah,
to start with,
that
aren't you?
that little square there
Yeah.
to start with.
Yeah.
And then this one starts life. Oh no. Oh, see, I've got it here, look. It's here.
You've got a whole quilt cut out.
I
there.
have got a whole quilt cut out, yeah, because if I don't cut it all out, I'll never finish it, and I don't want bits lying around.
Oh,
I'm a,
telling
bit like
them.
that, a bit like that. So here we go. It starts with a rectangle
yeah.
and 2 squares. So let's have a look at that. See the angles going that way?
Yeah.
So I'd put this piece on the top there. I would stitch down there.
Yeah.
Take this one, same again. Stitch down
Oh, same
there.
way. Same way.
Same way.
I'd be tempted to go
Yeah,
the other way. Yeah.
Same way. So that one then, once you've done it, you'd always check before you cut.
yeah.
Stitch it, check it, because what's going to happen, that one's going to fold back that way,
Yeah.
and that one's going to fold back that way.
way.
You see?
Yeah.
So you get this kind of,
Parallelogram.
yeah, kind of shape with your triangles. Then, of course, you can trim them away, so
Once
you've not
you've
got the
checked,
excess. You do the same, so you stitch that one,
Yeah.
and you stitch that to that,
Yeah.
and then you've got the same kind of thing there, but look with the hot
Different
chocolate.
fabric, yeah.
And the A, so you stitch this one then to this,
Yeah.
and then you stitch that across the bottom.
Lovely.
And I've got 3 of them. So
Oh, so it's the same thing you make
same
4.
thing. You make 4 of them. So there you go. Look, there's my
And
other
are
one.
they all the same?
Yes, they're all the same. But what I'm going to do is rotate them.
Ah.
So you see that one's there, then it's rotated to there.
Got it.
So there it
But
is.
you make them all the same?
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about, oh,
No.
I've made 3 like that, one like
No,
you make them all
no,
the same.
make them all the same. Then
Yeah.
of course the other one.
And where's that one?
That one. Well, it's in bits because I had time to demo
like
it. But that is literally it's straight lines all put
And
together.
no sashing. No sashing, which I love.
No, absolutely. This one's a little bit different. You've got like a bit of a pinstripe.
Oh, yeah.
What we do with that one is once you've done your checkers, your squares,
It's like a flange, just sewn down
you would
flange
actually
down the edge.
you've got like a strip, an inch strip, fold it in half, and you would actually pin that to your quilt.
Yeah.
And then when you stitch the squares onto the main quilt, you sort of catch that in the middle.
Right.
It's all in the instructions.
Brilliant. And they're very, very, very clear instructions.
Yeah, it just breaks it up
Yeah.
from one to the
Yeah,
other.
no, it's
kind
gorgeous.
of needed, but I didn't want to put another layer in.
No.
Because of it matching with.
I know we said we
squares.
had another project. We're going to move that to Sandra's other hour because this has been hugely popular.
Thank you
I'll
ever
just
so much.
recap this first of all.
Okay.
So you've got the bundle where you get 8.2 metres of fabric, you get the pattern and you get the solid templates. Right, now there's 20, excuse me, it's this building. I wasn't coughing this morning. It must be the dust from next door. Still haven't finished. 25 people have got it in their baskets. Now's the time to check out. You get the 3 acrylic templates, you get the pages and pages, major instructions, and you get 8.2 metres of fabric. £162 this is meant to be, 92. But it's not, it's £139.99. Christmas price for you there. All of Sandra's fabrics, you can't get them anywhere else apart from her because she's designed them, she's printed them, she's made them. Amazing, right? You can buy the pattern and the templates on their own. Oh, sorry, I've made a right on this.
It's all right, I'll tidy it.
Really, really popular. Now, they're not flimsy bits of cellophane,
No,
whatever. They're proper.
It is acrylic, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can use rotary cutter around. Right, when everyone's got in the baskets checked out, what'd you say? Fewer than 20. Fewer than 20 of those. You get the pattern and you get the 3 templates for $19.99. You see, it's just ridiculous. I think those are good for $19.99. Do you know what I mean? It's very, very good price. And hang on, you took money off those, didn't you? Should be 24, still a good price, $24.99, but $19.99. But check out on those as well. Now, on pre-order, Pink Mackenzie is going crazy.
Look, it's a leg. You could break a leg.
Right, now, look, people are saying, we can't find it. Hannah's going to show you where to go, right? You go to www.sewingstreet.com, go to watch the show live, top right-hand corner. Then you go underneath on the column of coming up on today's show. Now, it's not in any order, because even though Hannah put them in the right order, they've come out in all sorts of order. So hang on, we'll find it in a second. There's 12 o'clock. There's and keep scrolling. There's Sarah coming up in a minute. There's the machine deals from 12. There it is. Limited. So what you get in that kit is you get the pattern and you get the pink fabric, you get all the joints and the eyes and everything, and you get a bell for the hat. Right? You're looking for what, you say? Oh, yeah, what is the code? RV1248. RV1248. If you're ringing up the call centre about it, that's what you want. But please be careful, because once this is gone, that's it. There are no more. You won't be able to get it anywhere, will you? That's literally it. The what says again? This isn't though, is it?
I have dropped the price. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. I didn't think this was going any lower. So hang on, what sense is that? It's a limited edition, right? And the price is not what you... So if you've already checked out, don't panic, because everybody pays the final price, because we don't take your money till midnight tonight. So that's amazing. Right, go and have a sit down, have a tidy up. We'll see you in an hour. We've got this, we've got the Essential Artist Travel Kit, and we've got...
The stocking.
Oh, the stocking.
Yeah, we've not even
so much coming. And the clothes, we've got the clothes. And the travel kit, I just mentioned that, yeah. All that coming up now. But Sarah Payne is up next with loads of quilt patterns. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Well done.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Oh, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
So Sarah's here. We're just comparing ailment notes up things like that. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
This is lovely.
Oh yeah, I thought we'll have to get. I'm not wearing a Christmas jumper.
Oh
It's
no,
too
not
hot.
this heat. Yeah, exactly.
It's too hot, but I bring out the Christmas, and these light up.
Oh, does it?
As well, yes, these do light up, which takes you to what we're doing at 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. Yeah. So we'll start the hour in darkness, and you can do a dance routine with your glittery
I
top
don't
on.
think the world's ready for that.
Oh, I think they are. Right. Okay. So what have we got today? Where are we starting? What are we doing?
Okay, so we've got some Christmas gifts.
Yes,
ideas.
lovely.
So we're starting off with the Scrappy Star Quilt pattern. Now, this has been consistently a big seller for me over the last few years. I've done it in lots of different fabrics, and it's really, really effective. And it's all half square triangles and squares, so it's really beginner friendly.
There it is, gorgeous, isn't
There
it?
it is. This was in a William Morris range that came out a couple of years ago for a Christmas fabric, but you could do it in whatever fabrics you like.
Also, it's like a lovely little lap quilt, isn't it? But if I wanted to, I could put 4 of those together and make a proper, not a proper size quilt, a bigger size quilt.
Cheek.
Thank you. Let's have a look at the pattern then. So hang on, so it's called the Scrappy Star Quilt pattern.
Yes, that takes some saying, doesn't it?
Yes.
Scrappy Star Quilt pattern. Because the thing is, it can be made of scraps as well, because the half square triangles are made with strips.
Oh, I see. Now, as always with Sarah's patterns, they're gorgeous quality. Really love, because you print these yourself.
I
don't you? These are
do,
your
yes.
And they're on like proper glossy,
They
glamorous paper and
I
everything.
like to think of the glamorous.
Exactly.
Yes.
And every single stage is described and photographed, so you can see what she means here by the the strips and everything like that. Even a close-up of where you're sewing it and the finished block and things like that. Explanation of things like what the selvage is and things. Constant, and then you've got your actual layout pattern there, haven't you? And then everything, bit of free motion quilting, bit of quilt. Oh, there's more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I never do, you know, you get some patterns, you get to the end and it says, layer, quilt as desired and bind.
Yes.
No, 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 no. So I always put, you know, details about how you layer, how you based your quilt pieces, how you base your quilt together, how I've chosen to quilt it, because I free motioned that, but obviously you can do what you like.
Yeah.
But it's got all of the details in it, and then...
But you see, now that alone, people do books with just that bit in for $9.99.
Yes.
Not books, I mean little pamphlet. So even that, forget the pattern. On here, all of this is worth at least $9.99. Look, because oh, hang on. So it's not even right. I'm not listening, am I? Starting quilting, trim your quilt, bind your quilt, prepare your binding. Hannah's saying if you're going to challenge yourself to making a little quilt by Christmas, this is perfect.
It is, yes. It's got every step of how you sew your binding strips together, how to calculate how much binding you need. So if you do decide to make it bigger, you know, how are you going to work out your binding requirements and your number of strips?
I always remember this because before I met you, I did one of your books. And you were on another channel at the time, and I'd watched you on the other channel doing the book. And in the book was a whole chart of half-square triangles. And because you don't just take any old square and it's mathematically. And in this book, you had worked out all the sizes you needed for every. And I was like talking as I knew what it was. And it's only because I'd watched her the week before on another channel. But you know what I mean? But that's very generous to give all that. Normally, people give away one bit of information, but you gave it all away, sort of thing, as it were.
All away. You've heard my reputation.
There it goes.
I love to share, because the thing is, I love what I do, and I love quilting, and I love teaching. But I want to get other people involved. And so I speak to so many people who go, oh, I'm just a bit nervous about cutting the fabric, or I don't know what to do. So I'm very specific when I design my patterns. I take a lot of things into consideration. So, for example, I aim to get the most out of the fabric you've got. All right. So if that means we're cutting 6-inch squares instead of 6.5-inch squares, then that's what I'll do. Yeah. Also, my designs use, if they're fat quarter bundles, they use the same amount of each fabric, so that it's easy for you to then make with your own fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of using 20 centimetres of this one, 50 centimetres of this one, 75 of something else. I don't work that way, because if you want to swap around the colours, you can.
Yeah.
So, and I do put in as much information. So you're talking about, there's I think it was 99 2.5-inch squares out of a fat quarter and all of that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I was telling you how many you can get.
Yeah. Just the basic, simple, if you want a half-square triangle that measures this is how big you have to cut the squares.
Exactly, and this is the maths.
Right, so why are those graphics in then? Yeah, I'm just saying how generous this pattern is. How many are you getting for $15.99? But actually, that's not the price. This is the physical pattern. This will be sent to... Now, you send these out, don't
Yes,
you?
I do.
This will be sent from Sarah. A booklet that you're going to use over and over again, whether you make the lap quilt like this, or you put 4 of those blocks together, or you make a big cushion out of the star in the middle, $12.99. You see...
And it's a skills grower as well.
Yes.
Because you're going to learn, you know, using up your scraps. You can even just go to your fabric collection and go, actually, I've got quite a lot of bits that I can sew together to make stripes.
Yeah.
And use those.
Yeah, because they don't all have to be from the same range.
Nope.
So you've done all those William Morris, haven't you?
Yep.
But actually, if you like the colours in your stash cupboard, and also if the fabric's in your stash cupboard, you're going to be loving it anyway because you've chosen it.
Yeah, you've already used it. And I've treated this as a Christmas thing, but it doesn't have to be. It can be themed any way you like, depending on the fabric that you use. And I use a lot of white on white, because I find if you take, you know, if you go to your scrap box and you throw them all together, they look a bit, but if you put them with white or you put them with black, it sort of melds them together. It doesn't matter if you're putting pinks with bright yellow and a K facet with a Tula pink. And, you know, if you've got that element of white or the element of black, which gives your eyes a rest when you're looking at the quilt.
So is there a little bit more, because we call it a scrappy, but then do I need a substantial amount of the white on? Actually, if you've got 4 or 5 different white on whites, you can just throw all those in, couldn't you?
It's,
I just need to warn you, Hannah, how many did you say? Over half the stock's gone once you've all checked out. Right, sorry, go on.
Yes, I was going to say there's 80 centimetres of the background.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Right.
so we've got stashes of that.
Yeah,
80
yeah.
centimetres, yeah.
And you can use that then for the binding, and then you can see I've done a scrappy binding. I love scrappy binding because I don't like waste. So, and you know, we end up with lots of bits left over. So if I can, I will use the bits from the fat quarter in the binding, and then I'll use any of the white that's left, because I can use that white in another project.
I don't want to say this again.
So if I use the leftovers from the fat quarter,
Yeah.
say I've got 2 strips left, I'm probably not going to use that in another
No,
film.
no, of course
but
not.
If
No,
I use that in the binding and it saves some of the white on white that's left over, I can then use
exactly. The reason I lost concentration then is I suddenly saw the picture and I was like, where in the... Because all of your patterns have a picture on the front, don't they? And we have different hair all the time.
Oh, yes.
So where was this one in this group?
I've reprinted this one.
Oh, so it's a new hair. New hair.
So this was straight hair, and then I reprinted it for the show because I wanted to put a... other...
Oh, yes, an alternative.
Yes, an alternative on the front.
Exactly, so it could be pattern William Morris, or it could just be a solid plains or anything like that. That would look lovely in rainbow as well, if you had lots of different rainbow colours. Well, actually, like your frock, if you use the colours from your frock there, it's not the one you got on today.
No.
She looked down to see if it was one she
did,
today. But that, all those colours there would work beautifully with that, wouldn't they? $12.99. Now remember, in the back of here, you've got all of, not just the quilt pattern, but all the how to bind, how to do all that, how to trim it and everything like that, which I think is worth a good $9.99 anyway. So to get all of that for £12.99 is brilliant. It's a physical pattern, remember, a physical pattern, so it will be sent to you like this, in this really lovely, glossy, glamorous paper. £12.99. There's loads of you there. Loads of you just need to check out. Brilliant. What else could, I mean, the thing is, I suppose if you just took the centre, could you just make, actually the star is a block, you could just make a big cushion out of the star block in the middle, couldn't you?
Can indeed, yeah, because that's actually made with a bigger square in the middle.
Yeah.
So everything radiates out.
And also if you did make 4 and put them together, you're going to create secondary patterns,
You
aren't
are,
you?
because you're going to get this, in the bottom right-hand corner, you've got a diagonal line.
Yeah.
So that's going to make a secondary sort of on-point square.
Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous, £12.99. Do check out, though. More people in baskets we've got stock of now. Right, we also have it digital, which means it'll come to you within the next 5 minutes. This goes straight to your account, right? This is the digital version. They should be $15.99. It says there, look, $15.99, but you're getting it for $12.99. And that's an instant download. It'll come straight to your Sewing Street account, that one, at £12.99, if you prefer to have a digital. You see, it's weird, isn't it? Because I quite like having something in my hand.
Yes,
but some people like it to start it
They don't want to wait.
No, they don't want to wait for the postman to bring it, do they? £12.99 there for your digital download. It'll go straight to your account. Oh, obviously, if this is the only thing you buy today, you don't pay P&P on that. But obviously, if you bought something else during the day that does need sending out, then you will be charged P&P. Brilliant. £12.99. No checking out. It's an instant purchase. It's a gorgeous... Oh, it's like it's behind us here. Looks lovely in the William Morris.
It does, yes. And I had great fun with the free motion, but you don't have to do that. You could do straight quilting as well. Just stitch in the ditch, or you can echo quilt it, which means you would run your walking foot, perhaps the width, you know, when you put your needle in the middle, foot around the outside of the star, because that would would add focus to the star, and then down here perhaps. And that will be enough, because most waddings you have to quilt within 10 inches. Of them, so and that's going to be, you know,
easily
suitable.
Just think it's gorgeous, isn't it? Do make sure when you click on this, just click it once because it's instant purchase. Remember, beautiful, £12.99. Right, okay, that's moving on from that one. A question. Morning, what size is the finished quilt, please, Kim, in Norfolk?
I think it's 36 inches.
36. That's if you make that size,
Yes.
but you could make it bigger if you wanted to. 36.
The thing is that I often work with 36 inches because that's a yard, and it means you only need a metre to back it. So again, if it's your first one, I work with economical kits where there's little wastage, where you get the most out of your fabric and where you can do it the easiest way possible.
Because you'll just, yes, exactly. How brilliant is that? Just put the physical back in because literally there's way too many people, excuse me, got it in their baskets and we've got stock of now. Should be $15.99, remember. Special little Christmas treat for you there. But do check out. Check out, there's loads of you got it in your basket.
It's a great one to begin with because it's the whole process. It's from cutting, sewing, layering, quilting.
Also, it's not too because I always think the first time you make a quilt, you think, oh, I'm going to make a lovely big William Morris quilt or whatever. But then actually, when you start getting it under your sewing machine, whereas this 36 by 36, there's no matter what machine you've got, you're going to be easily doing all the bits, the binding, the quilting, everything will be really easy. And also to make the quilt sandwich. Yes. You know what I mean? Like if you're lying on a floor with your backing, and this one, it will fit on your dining room table, won't it?
I often do them on my ironing board.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I press it and then I do a section, then move it and move it. So 36 inches is ideal. The first quilt that I ever made was 70 inches square.
Yeah.
And I'd never heard of glue at that point. So we stitch based it. Oh my God. I didn't want to ever do that bit again.
No. And also, because also the first time, it's like in dressmaking, if you use the wrong fabric the first time, you kind of go, oh, I'm never doing it. And you never go back to it. You never want to do it again because you haven't enjoyed that thing. And we don't want your first quilting experience to be one that you go, oh, I'm not doing that again. I don't like that.
We don't want it to be troublesome.
No, exactly.
We want it to be simple, easy to follow.
Yeah.
Boom.
Do be careful on that. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. Righty-ho. So now where are we going? Now this is rather gorgeous, isn't it? Let's put that in shot there.
You know, sometimes when you do something and you look at it, and every time I look at it, I go, that's quite good.
No, it is. It's gorgeous. I love it. But what is it? What's the technique?
It's a wall hanging and it's stained glass window.
Right.
Okay, so this is my Christmas candle stained glass window thing.
But what technique is this then?
Okay, so this is all ironed on.
Right.
And then this is bias binding tape. It is available on the website.
Yep.
It's heat. You heat it, and it covers all the seams.
Right.
So if I just come to the pattern.
Yeah, please.
So you see, you've got you trace the template, which is in the back. Okay.
Right size, correct size.
Yes, because I hate that. Please photocopy.
Oh,
37.
no.
0.5%, and you know I can't be doing with that. So all of my patterns again have the correct sizes in them.
Lovely.
Because over the years I've just decided what I don't like and what I do like.
Yes.
I put in things I do and I would take out things I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
So trace this onto a piece of paper, and then you're going to cut out your sections of your fabric. And you can see I've layered it on to a piece of interface, so they'll stick.
Right.
We don't need seam allowance. We're just cutting those bits out. You could trace it onto freezer paper and cut out templates for yourself, but you'll lay them on top of that interface, and then you iron them down, and you're left with all these raw edges. So what you do is you get the tape and you iron it in place. So
so it's got an irony bit underneath it.
Yes, because when it comes in a roll,
Yep.
you've got it on the website, you need 5.5 metres.
Oh,
it
crikey.
takes up quite a lot because of these shapes. And I think it's a couple of pounds for a metre on the website. But it's got tape on the back, and you put it on there and you iron it in place.
So you take the tape off?
Yes.
I think
there's tape on it.
Yeah.
But you iron it in place, and then you'll use the twin needles on your sewing machine.
Ah.
So this is stitched down. You see that?
Yeah.
Stitched down with twin needles. So when you're sewing with twin needles, it gives you a zigzag stitch
on the back.
If you haven't got twin needles, don't worry about it. Just do one stitch down one side and go back on the other.
Could I do a wide zigzag?
Yes, you could. Because it's black as well. If you do it in the black threads, you can't see it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So it doesn't matter if you've got a bit wobbly.
No.
It's just with twin needles, it sews down both sides at the same time.
Okay, so now this should be $15.99. $12.99. For a physical pattern, £12.99. So I've got my full-size template.
Yes.
Full instructions on how to do everything.
And then again, we've got the binding details in here and how to finish it. And then we've got the full template as well.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. £12 and £9. It's so effective, isn't it?
It's great because it's a lovely. I hang it on the wall.
Yeah, just the one. I'd want more than one.
Yes. It was just something that gave me a great deal of pleasure when I first made it.
Yeah.
And I had so many comments.
Oh.
I thought I'd better do a pattern for it.
Yeah.
So.
So originally you just made it to go on for a Christmas thing to go on your wall.
Yes. That's where a lot of my things come from because I think of what I'd like to make. It's like I do a hamper every quarter, and the one I've just done, I did it and gave it to everybody because I was dying to make the pattern and the fabric was just so beautiful.
Oh.
So it was like, oh, I'm going to have to make this. And oh dear, this is my job.
How's the new studio coming on and everything?
It is coming on. I've got my first workshop on Saturday.
Oh, brilliant. And have you painted all the filming area and everything like that?
I've got my pod, yes. So I film in a pod because the building where I am, it's open. Our units are open, so with the rain.
Oh.
So it makes filming a little difficult.
Yeah.
So my brother built me this. It's literally that wide.
Right.
I might have made it a bit small,
Okay.
and it's a bit hot at the moment. But I've decorated it. It's got stone wallpaper on the outside.
Right.
And I've got little flowers, and I've got a live neon sign. Or on air.
Yeah.
So it's all...
Good morning, Sarah and John. Thank you, Sarah, for encouraging me on my quilting journey on our overnight meetup. Excuse me.
That's yes,
Margaret.
That is Margaret. Hello, Margaret. Yes, there are a number of people who've got a badge that says "I survived the night with Sarah Payne," but that's because I did it a few times, an all-night quilt along. So we started at 9 at night and we finished at 9 in the morning. And once we did it live on air. We were the longest.
Why?
Quilting. Why not?
9 o'clock at night. I've got my pyjamas on by then.
Oh, we did it in the studio and we had 20 people come in.
Oh, actually, they're there with you?
Yeah, we did. I would usually run them in my class,
Yeah.
in my shop, which I don't have anymore.
Yeah.
But then I did it on TV as well. I think it was either 2017 or 2019. We had 20 people in. And we broadcast live from 9 at night to 9 in the morning, just me and them. And
That's like that ghost watch thing, isn't it?
Yes, but there were no ghosts and nobody fell asleep.
How I would have done. How not because of what you're doing, just I can't stay up anymore. Those days are well and truly.
Oh, the next morning I was like when everyone else came in and all the presenters came in going, you just did 12 hours. I was like, what?
How much coffee did you get through?
Awful lot.
Yeah.
And cake.
Oh yeah, exactly. £12.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Lots of you there. That's your physical pattern. Have I got this one digital as well? Got this one digital as well. Again, now somebody said the other day on Facebook, what's the difference between the physical and digital pattern? There is no difference apart from that you've printed yours on nice glossy paper. Yours, everything that you see in that booklet, you get down to your download.
Yes, you do, because the file that I download is the file I send to the printer. So
that's exactly the same. You just, unless you've got glossy paper at home, you also just be on your normal printing paper, won't it?
Yes.
Or you don't even have to print it. Oh, I suppose you have to print up the template, don't you? Oh, actually, that's really good, because you could just, you don't have to trace it off. You literally just print it up and stick it together. What's the name of what, Hannah? Sorry. What's the name of the black tape that you've used?
It's the Clover bias tape. It's 6 millimeters. It comes on a reel of 1 meter.
Oh, apparently our web's about to sell out. But you've got to make sure if you're buying it from elsewhere, it's the one that's got the adhesive on it. It's not just straightforward bias binding, is it?
Yes, no, it's not. It's a bias tape, and it's bias tape because so that it bends neatly like that. And you can buy a 6 meter roll, or you can buy 1 meter.
Yeah.
If you get the 6 meter, you need 5.5, so you're
you've
good.
got a bit left over.
So if you wear the 1 meter, you'll need 6 of them.
Yeah, and it's about to sell out on our website as well. Derek. Good morning, Derek. Derek says, here you go. Good morning, Sarah and John. What a lovely panel with the candle. I know, isn't it lovely, Patricia? It's really effective. Oh, look at it when it's behind us as well. Makes us look quite religious, doesn't it?
It does. It's got that kind of... It's definitely a Christmas vibe.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But it's also, Kris Kringle and...
Well, no, but also, don't we have candles at Easter and things like that?
Yes, yeah. You could change the colours.
Oh,
you could do those in a cream, perhaps...
Cream and purple, you could do that. It'd be lovely,
and
wouldn't it?
like confirmation.
Yeah,
Someone's confirmation. Or baptism or something like that with the white candles.
Oh, that'd be lovely. I hadn't even thought about that. $12.99, that's your digital download. Right, moving on to Christmas tree skirt now. So now, the sample... There's no sample.
I do not know where it is. I have searched high and low. I saw it last week, but because I've moved... I went through every box in the lockup yesterday and I was having an extreme panic. So use your imagination. Okay.
Yeah.
We have got pictures of it.
Yes.
This is the Christmas tree skirt. Okay.
Let's just show you the front again. There you go.
Yes. So it's about yay big.
Yay big, that's your hands.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's really simple to do. So I also like to write a little bit of history about the blocks and things like that. So there's a bit of history about the log cabin.
Oh, is that a log cabin?
It's a triangular log cabin.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
I must have done it. I must have seen it,
Yeah.
but not known it was called that. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? As a quilt as well.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry, I'll shut up.
Okay.
So log cabin block history.
Yes, a bit of history, and then basically you're going to cut yourself an equilateral triangle.
Okay.
It's a bit early.
Yeah, it
I got up
is.
at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
So,
Welcome to my world.
Equals the angles are equal in the size. The edges.
We have an equilateral triangle on our website.
Yeah. If you're going to do this, grab one.
Yeah, don't we, Ham? Yeah. She's looking it up now.
And then basically you are simply adding a strip around it to give yourself a little cabin.
No, is that it?
Yeah.
No, is that it? That sounded so rude. I thought there was going to be a lot more complicated than that. So literally,
as
long as your central triangle is an equilateral triangle, you then add the strips to...
Yes, around it, because it's got to be equilateral so that it works, it all fits together like this, because if you used a different shaped triangle, you'd need more segments.
Of course, yeah.
So what you do is then you put them all together, which you can see here.
Yeah.
But you don't sew up the last two.
Oh, no, of course, we wouldn't be able to get it on your
because
Christmas
you
tree.
wouldn't be able to get your Christmas tree. So then we trim it, quilt it, and sew it all together, put the ties on it, and then bind it.
So again, you get your binding. And look how thorough. Rather than going, oh, you just make a bias and go around the edge, you've got how to make the binding, all about the angle and everything like that, how to join it and everything. But then look, I mean, we're on step 14 stages to that. It's just brilliant.
That's because on the binding, we're used to binding around a square corner. So, normally you would just flip it up and flip it down. You have to change that because you've got a triangle. So there's more of an angle here. So to get a nice corner with that, you need the little flange you have to change the angle you hold it. And then when you come to this point, this one, you have to do it differently again.
Right.
So to give you nice sharp sections, and then as you're going around it, the binding will sit up around
Of course,
the neck,
yeah.
to make almost a collar. So here you go. You see that?
Yeah.
So there's the collar with the tie, just add tree and
Tracy says, my first quilt was one of Sarah's kits, so easy to follow. The start of my quilting journey, she says.
Oh,
that's
bless
Tracy.
you. Thank you, Tracy.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Hang on, we're not staying there on the price. Hannah, did you not know we were doing crashes today? $12.99, $12.99. I mean, they're all brilliant prices, special Christmas prices for you. Don't expect this every time. So now, I suppose once I've learned how to do one of those triangular log cabins, could I make a quilt?
Yes, you could, because it'll make...
Do you just make hundreds of them and then fit them together?
Yeah, because what you could do is you could have one going that way and one going that way.
Oh, so you just make a long strip and then sew the strips together?
Yeah, sew the strips together. You could put binding in between. But these are so easy to make, and they make great Christmas gifts.
Yeah. Also, you don't have to worry about weird binding.
Nope.
If you're making the quilt, because you're eventually going to make a square or a rectangle, aren't you?
Exactly.
So you just do normal binding. You don't need to worry about all these different angles.
Weird binding.
Sarah Payne binding. Well, you know what I mean. So I mean, it's a brilliant skill to learn. But if you do then decide, I love this pattern so much, I'm going to make a quilt about it. You don't need to worry about any of that.
No, you don't.
And can I make? Hang on, I've got so many questions. Morning, John. Sarah, I love watching Sarah and her beautiful. Excuse me. I love it's a hiccup. I got stuck. I love watching Sarah and her beautiful design. Such a clever and inspirational lady. John, you're my favourite. John, you're not allowed to say that, but thank you very much indeed. Can I keep making the triangle bigger and bigger and bigger? So if I start off with equilateral triangle, hang on, there's another question. Getting in the way of my questions. Is the pattern something you make larger or smaller for different tree sizes? I wasn't even thinking of tree size, Patricia. I was just thinking about if you start off with that size triangle and you add a border can you just keep adding border,
yes,
border,
you can.
border?
And what will happen is the neck will be bigger.
Oh.
So it will be bigger, basically to accommodate the extra width.
Of course,
it'll
yes.
make a larger.
Oh, of course, because the top would be wider and wider.
Yes.
But I'm now, I'm still on my quilt.
But that's answering that.
Yeah, that's answering that question. So
Yes.
if you did make it bigger, that hole in the middle will get bigger. If you did make it smaller, the hole in the middle will get smaller.
Yes, and you tie up with the ties. So if you've got a really massive trunk, you could leave it sort of untied at the back.
Yes.
It's the idea is to hide all the cables and
exactly,
the unattractive bit. So it may be sitting up proud like this.
Yeah.
I've got a fake tree that I've had for years, and it's got like these steps that come out.
Is that it, by any
No,
chance?
that's not it. I got that specially.
That's AI, isn't it, that one?
No, that was the tree. This bit is AI.
Yeah.
The lights, and also look. This is because I left Helen.
Oh, the bauble with you on it.
She made me a bauble.
I've got Richard and Judy baubles when I used to work on Richard and Judy.
I haven't got it. That's not a real bauble.
Oh, well, no, mine are real baubles. No, but I was thinking of like when I'm doing the quilt, you
could just keep going.
Keep going and keep going and have great big triangles with like rainbows around them and all sorts of things like that.
Yeah.
All from this one pattern. All from this one pattern of £12.99. I just think that's fantastic. Would have been nice to have the tree, but Where do you think it is then? If you've gone through all but you've seen it.
I've seen it in the last month because I prepped the show and I was like, there are the quilts, and there is the Christmas tree. My memory now.
To write everything down, that's what I have to do.
Yes. Yeah, so I spent yesterday rummaging because I've also just moved lockups from one to another, and I was thinking, what was it next to?
Oh, I see. Oh, it could be anywhere.
It could be.
You're going to get back today. You're going to sit down. It'll be just by your desk or something like that.
That is a very real possibility.
Or it'd be in your shoe cupboard because you'll have gone in to find your sparkly shoes or whatever. That's where it'll be. Or like me the other day, what had I lost at home? Oh, I know. 2 pillowcases, right? Couldn't find, and I blamed the lady who does my laundry. You've lost 2 pillowcases, lost 2 pillowcases like that. They were in the fridge. Why were there 2 pillowcases in the salad thing at the bottom of the fridge? Why were they there? Anyway, then I had to go back and apologise.
I lost a hearing aid for 3 weeks because I washed my hair on this occasion, put my hearing aids in, wrapped my head in a towel, did loads of jobs, including putting the bin out, and then took the towel off and then went,
hearing aid?
Where's the hearing aid? Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it anywhere. Checked everywhere. 3 weeks later, I was just about to clean the bathroom, and I've got a door knob on my bathroom. The hearing aid was hooked over it had flung off and hooked. Who looks at the doorknob? 3 weeks.
Also, if you're on your own, you don't bother shutting the door, do you? So
and I don't wear my glasses in the bathroom because they steam up. It was, and I went.
And then you think, how stupid.
Oh God, I can't believe I've been managing for 3 weeks.
Oh, what? Pardon? £12.99. £12.99. Right, lovely steady flow. People coming in for that one. Digital. We haven't done the digital yet, so it's not bad. We're too busy chatting. Digital. Then I promise we are going to do some sewing.
We are.
It should be $15.99. Member. It's $12.99, and you don't pay P&P if you only buy digitals today. Beautiful. Instant purchase. Check. You can have this by £9.45. You could have this. Lovely. Right, now, we've now got Munch and Friends bag pattern.
Yes,
So
we
nothing to
have.
do with Christmas quilts then?
No, but they're great gifts.
Perfect.
So, and they're also, it's a learning experience.
Right.
Because people hate zips.
You're too right.
People get very nervous working with zips. So I put this together. This is Munch.
Right.
And he is
It
my...
looks a bit like him, actually, doesn't it? Yeah.
This is my handbag. So this is him.
Right.
And I made him, and I've been using it for the last year and a half.
Fine.
It's starting to look a little frayed in places now.
Yeah, but that's the joy of, you know.
Yes, that's it. Whenever I go out with Munch, people go, "Oh, I like your bag. Where did you get that?" And I went,
It's a pattern, $15.99.
Yes, so what we've got in here is Munch, Poppet and Boo.
What?
So this is Munch.
Yeah.
And then Munch again.
Right.
Poppet and Boo.
Right.
So these are the 3 patterns, and they are using a sort of slightly different zips. So Munch, you've got all the information down here about what you'll need. I used denim, and this was faux leather.
Yeah. Vegan leather.
Vegan leather, yeah. So it's got all the instructions. So you're basically doing a letterbox zip to give you a pocket at the front. And I need this because this gets me into my building. So it always stays in Munch's chops.
Yeah,
otherwise,
let's zip that.
Yeah. Otherwise
End up
I
with the
lose it.
earpiece, wouldn't it?
So this tells you basically how you're going to create that letterbox pocket, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then we do the eyes. And then
So even though it's how to do zips, it's how to do zips, but here's a whole project.
yes, because these projects are the little Boo. You know, it's quite quick, and you can practice your zips, and you can give them as gifts rather than just doing a demo. Make something with it.
Yeah.
So
Or rather than just sitting there practicing doing a zip, do a zip,
exactly.
do a zip.
So you'll learn other things. You know, like putting a magnet clasp in, and putting ties on it. Then we've got poppet.
Oh, so I get all of them in there?
Yes, you get all of them.
Lovely.
So then we've got a top zip as well, but they've all got the smiley zips.
Yeah.
So here.
Where's Poppet now then?
So I don't know where Poppet is. I think he went missing at one of the shows.
Oh.
And so did Boo. But they were a bit small.
Yeah.
I think it was easy. Yeah. So
easy to pocket.
Yeah. So and now we've got a different type of pocket because this is basically how you'll do an envelope back on a cushion.
Oh, okay.
So this is his mouth is a different type of.
So we've learned how to do the first one.
Yes, the
now we've
letterbox.
got the different version.
Yes,
Brilliant.
you have got a
Lovely.
different. So I'm all about transferable skills.
Yeah.
And then we've got tabs in the top. So the top zip of the bag, like a cosmetic bag with tabs.
Yeah.
So that means you don't end up with all of that awful bulk with your zip in the like a cosmetic bag. And then we also a box out the bottom.
Lovely. So there's lots of skills in here.
Lots
it's
of
not
skills.
just how to put a zip in.
And then we've got
Boo Mini.
Boo. Boo is a mini bag, and he opens at the front with a zip. So
right.
You can
so again,
watch
a different way of putting a zip.
Yes. So and all the templates are in the back.
Brilliant.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
It looks kind of scary,
Munch's
doesn't
not
it?
looking too happy on there.
Yeah, when we're turning it through, but it's all about learning transfer.
That does look
skills.
like our Munch after a heavy night out, doesn't it? That one.
So this is the template for Boo. You don't need a template for Poppet. So we've got the top of the bag, which is this.
Right.
And then we've got the eyes. Now, but the thing is, the eyes are interchangeable.
Oh, yes.
You could use those eyes on Boo and make him look quite startled.
Yeah.
That's the dark bit in the middle.
Yeah.
That's the outside.
Lovely.
With this example, I used the faux leather, the vegan leather, and I think with the denim one, we did felt. And with this one, we've got felt sewn in. And then we've got the buttons here.
Brilliant.
So you can, it's all chop and change,
Yeah.
but it's teaching you skills without you noticing.
Exactly. And we're crashing to $12.99. You knew that. $12.99. Alan says, Sarah, your pattern booklets look amazing. brilliant photos to help you do the projects. Indeed, Alan, indeed.
Thank you. Yes, because I'm a very visual learner. So what I try and do is every step is illustrated with a picture, and then the picture relates back to the step. So you can work it all out by looking at the pictures, or by reading the text, or both.
So we've got four different zip things, and we've got box bottoms,
yes,
and we've got how to make a strap, and we've got how to those 3 patterns as well.
Yeah.
All for $12.99. I know, $12.99, all of those. That's your physical. Let's do a digital now. Here it comes. Should be $15.99. Should be £15.99. You get it for $12.99. You've obviously reshot these as well because you've got the same.
Yes, I've reprinted this. Yeah. So, and I've got the new address for my.
Studio and
my
everything.
studio.
Yeah.
Yes. So
if people, you don't mind people don't turn up at the studio, but if you want to ask you a question about a pattern, you don't mind people.
No,
messaging.
And if you go to my website, at the bottom on the right-hand side is a chat button.
Okay. Is it AI chat or is it
no,
you?
it's me.
Oh.
So don't press it too many times.
No.
And I won't be replying at midnight.
No.
But, you know, it comes up on my phone and I answer as soon as I can.
Oh,
but, yes,
it comes up on your phone.
Yes, it does come up on my phone now.
$12.99 for Munch and Friends bag pattern, right? Right, now, you go over and get ready for demo, because I've got some fat quarter bundles to show people here.
Fantastic.
So, what we've got here are 3 Christmas fat quarter bundles. Which one first? Scandi. Is this one you're using? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Scandi one here. So you've got robins, you've got Christmas trees, you've got dachshunds, you've got robins on red, and you've got gingerbread men. Works out to $2.99 a fat quarter. Viv says, hello, Sarah. It was you who set me off on my quilt journey. Hubby, not very pleased with you at all. That's from Viv.
He is.
Right. Just got my tree skirt digital download. Sarah's so inspiring and is the reason I got into quilting. Sue in Norfolk. You've got a lot of to answer to, haven't you?
Yeah.
$14.99. You'll see that in a second because we're going to be using that one. Then we've got the green one, which now, you've got the green one if you get to the tree skirt, haven't you? And then the blue one later. So this one here, you've got Christmas trees, big stars, follow the star, reindeers and trees, and holly. $2.99 a fat quarter. Am I not doing the blue one now then? Oh yeah, yeah. Right. Then I've got the blue one. Very popular on pre-order, this one, Hannah's telling me. So this one, you get clusters of stars, follow the star, star shower curtain. Morning, Sarah and John. Oh, no, hang on. Morning, Sarah and John. They are not just instructions, but you're being taught as well in a gentle way. Regards from Rosemary in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you, Rosemary. I do try.
Yes, she tries. There's your blue one. Will Sarah have a stand at Festival of Quilts this year, says Fiona.
No, but I will be on the Crafty Monkeys stand. I'm here on the 2nd.
Right.
But I will be on the Crafty Monkeys stand with Rachel and hopefully my new book.
Oh, hopefully a new book.
If it comes back from the printers in time.
Lovely. Oh, now, hang on, we've moved on from that one. We've got 6mm teeth with 5... Hang on, this doesn't work. It's 6mm wide. You get 5 meters of it and you get 10 zip pulls. So if you want to practice your zips, there you go. That's all we've got in stock at the moment. Right, I'll let Sarah do her demo now then. So what are you going to show us?
Right, I'm going to show you... Excuse me.
I think it's this, because I'm living next door.
Sorry?
I haven't got a cough, and then I come in here and I start coughing. I think there's dust in the air or something.
Oh, maybe. Okay, so I am using that fabric bundle that you were just...
Scandi.
The Scandi.
Yeah.
And I picked the red out, so his face is going to be red. For some reason, I think it's a he, but never mind. So what we're going to do is I'm not wadding this one. I'm doing it without wadding. You've got an option in the instructions. You can do it with or without. I've got one lining piece that's solid. I've got one face piece that's solid. So that will be the back of him, like that. And then we have the 2 pieces, front and inside, front and inside, cut from here. So basically, you're going to cut 2 pieces of red, 2 pieces of white round the outside, and then one of each you'll cut in half.
Right.
Okay. And then we're going to get our zip. So I've got this very brightly coloured zip here. And we are going to put the lining fabric face up and the zip face up. Now this seems a bit weird because normally you would do it this way, but we want to be able to, and you'll see why when I get to it.
Yeah.
So, and the zip is bigger. Hang on, let me get the zip the right way around. The zip is bigger. This just makes it easier to manhandle.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
And then I'm going to take the outside of the face. So if we look at the pattern, you'll see. Where are we? So that's the first step. Oh, let me put that. That's the first step, you see, we've got here. And then the next one, we're going to put this face down. And we're going to sandwich the zip in between. Now, if you've got wadding, you'll put the wadding on at this point as well. So I've got the clips. Now, you can use a zipper foot, but you don't have to. You can use a standard foot. The reason for this is normally when you're putting a zip in, you want to get as close to the teeth as possible.
Yeah.
But we don't want to on this occasion because we want to see his gums. Okay, so we want to sew and see some of this.
Oh, yeah.
This red.
Yeah.
So we can stitch it with 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Also, if you sew very close to that, when you put the pieces together, this will be too big.
Of course.
But then if you've done that, you can trim that down, just make it the same size. So I've got a straight foot on here. Because I'm not trying to get all that close. So let me put that in. So there we go. All right. Hang on, I've lost my foot controller.
Oh, it's up there. You're supposed to get your foot up onto the desk. You're supposed
I
to try
am,
and kick.
yes. I'm not that bendy. I'd like to see you try.
No.
So I don't need a zipper foot. If you want one, you want to use it, then by all means use it. I've just done a back stitch and now I'm stitching all the way along. All right, so then we bring this, and you see that's the bottom of his face.
Yeah.
But, that slid along a bit. Never mind, it'll be fine. I'm just going to give it a quick press. Now, this particular zip, I've got the teeth are plastic, so we don't want to iron those, but we do want to add words.
Yeah.
I'll just
Sometimes we need those.
Yes. Yes, it does help. So, right, I'm just giving those, giving that a press. And then, you see, what we want is the inside of the bag. You can see the lining is the right way out.
Yeah.
So if we'd have put them the traditional way, that would have been inside out.
Oh, yes.
So now what I'm going to do is a top stitch. So I'm going to stitch along here, and what that does is it prevents the inside of the bag getting caught in the zip. So let's put that along here, and it also gives it a nice professional finish. Right, so that's one half. And now we get the next part and we put that, again, the fabric right side up. I'm using a white on white here, so sometimes it can be difficult to tell, but if you're using a plain, it doesn't matter. Let's get those bits lined up there. And this is the top of the head. Now this is directional fabrics. I had to remember to pay attention when I was cutting it out. I wasn't cutting it upside down. All right. I've also put a little, in the pattern, put a little wrist piece on it. So if you wanted to, you could put a wrist handle on it.
Right, okay.
So you could wear it, you know, if you keep your mobile phone in it when you're at a party, you know, you're not going to lose it.
Well, try telling Hannah that. Put keys in it, Hannah. Yeah.
And then we'll do the same again. Back stitch. Just catching on the zipper pull a little bit. There we go. You can see there's the front of our little... I'm wondering actually whether it would have looked better with the white zip.
Oh, too late now.
Yeah, I know. So again, just give them a press. And we've basically done our first zip. How easy was that? And that's the thing. Life should be easy. And I did a course. I used to hate zips. It was like voodoo. I didn't get it. It was like physics, but the particle physics type, you know, the one that nobody
it's getting
gets.
harder.
Yeah, so I couldn't get it to work. So I went on a course called Fun with Zips. And we did about 8 types of zips. We did the zip that you put in the front of your trousers with the flap over it. And it completely changed. I was like, I love zips. They're so good. But what I thought was a bit of a shortcoming with that course was that we didn't actually make anything. I just ended up...
you just made zip, zips in.
Yeah, I just ended up with like 8 different zips.
Or a fly front for a pair of trousers.
Exactly. But it was incredibly useful, and it taught me a lot.
Well, it got you over that, even though you didn't come away with the project, got you over that kind of fear.
Exactly. That's the thing, because there can be...
Oh, whatever that was.
That was one of my button eyes, but that's all right. Now I'm going to cut off the excess of the zip.
Yeah.
All right, so... Make sure you pull the teeth.
And make sure it's a plastic zip.
Yes. The teeth, the zipper pull, because I've done that before, left the zipper pull there and cut it off. And then you go, oh.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut that off. You can cut a zipper, a metal one, but it's best to use a pair of snips than your scissors, a pair of wire snips. So I'm just going to quickly just trim that.
While you're doing that, I just need to recap because we're about to run out of time. The pattern for Zippy, Munch, and Friends, physical, $12.99. A little zip masterclass of how to put in 4 different kind of zips there, plus the patterns of how to make the bags, plus the templates. Beautiful, should be $15.99. That's your physical. Keep going through on that one. We've got it in digital. Yeah, have that. Well, not this afternoon. You should have it this morning. You could be doing that. Well, you can sew and watch the telly. Oh, Hannah can't. Hannah's like, don't buy it. If you buy it now, don't open the digital till after the show. You can sew and watch. And you can buy and watch. And sew, all at the same time. Lovely. That's that one. Where do you want me to go next? Tree skirt, no sample. $12.99 should be $15.99. There's your physical pattern. Lovely. It's a triangular log cabin, look. Plus, we've got it digital. Should be $15.99, remember. Lovely. Tantle. Beautiful. Now, somebody mentioned, say, what's this called here? We don't have it anymore. We've sold out, but the one you used was a clover
bias tape.
Bias tape, but you've got to make sure it's got the adhesive on it.
It's not bias binding.
No, bias tape.
Bias
yes,
tape.
yes, exactly. Good point. 6 millimetres, you say that was?
Yes.
Yeah, 6 millimetre.
That's because the needles tend to be 4 millimetres, so they're just inside.
Lovely. So that's your pattern there, and template, full template there, $12.99. Right, there's 20 of you sitting with that in your basket. You need to check out on that one. We also have it digital. Oh, look, I'm ever so sorry, Sandra. We're going over into your hour a little bit, but we'll be all right. I'll give you your full time. Lovely. Then we've got the scrappy, have we done that digital yet? Then we've got scrappy star quilt, which is gorgeous. Too many people got it in their baskets for the physical. There are 10 not checked out, but way more than 10 people want it. So if you do want that physical pattern for $12.99, you need to check out now. And then we also got it digital. Beautiful. Should be $15.99, remember? Right, very quickly. There's your digital. Right, should we just pop back to Sarah now? Because I don't think I've got anything else this side. So show us what you're doing then, Sarah.
Right, okay, so what I do at the next point is sew the eyes on before I do this. So I sew the eyes here and here. You can do buttons, you can do beads, you could do felt, and then we clip them together. So what you shall have is this, is the plain fabric is facing up, the red is facing down, and then you will make sure the zip is open as well. Do that because you're turning it through there. So we're going to sew all the way around. I don't know if I've got time.
Yeah, go on, do it.
Okay, so we'll sew all the way around.
We'll make sure Sandra gets a full hour, and Sarah will also get a full hour. I'll take it off my 12 o'clock hour. It's not a problem. It's only me, so that's fine.
Right, so we sew all the way around, taking the clips out. Oh. What I do is I tend to be a bit generous here because you can trim it down.
Yeah.
Because this will be visible inside the bag.
Right.
So you're going to, once you've done this, you'll overcast. Ooh. Overcast, trim the edge so it's neat. And do a zigzag or overcasting stitch.
Yeah, I was going to say overlock. You could bind it if you wanted to.
Yes, you could bind it, definitely. So
practice your bias binding.
So I'm just being quick. So we'll finish that neatly, and then you turn it through. And this is where he looks slightly scary if he's got his eyes on.
Yeah.
And also, it's a good tip as well. If it's going to get used a lot, I sew back and forth over the.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Over the edge of the.
The thing is, you don't need to put the eyes on. If you could make that into a little evening bag, couldn't you? If you made it out of sparkly fabric.
Oh yes.
That could be a little evening bag, couldn't it? When you go to the opera in your poncho.
And there we go. You could snip in to the corners as well if you end up with very straight bits like this. But if you take a minute and then give it a good press. Here we are. We've got little boo made with Christmas fabric. So you could put some Christmas gifts in there.
Yeah.
But if you didn't want to make it like a boo, but you wanted that bag, you could make a circle, and it's the same technique.
Yeah.
But you just very quickly, very easily put a zip.
Well, look how quickly that puts together.
Yeah.
Exactly. Brilliant. Sarah will be back in an hour. We've got loads of goodies coming up in that hour as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we're lighting up the world.
Oh, lighting up in that hour. Very exciting. And that's where she'll be wearing a tiara and very little else and doing a dance routine.
Obviously.
Obviously.
At any time.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere though. Sandra Sanntangle's up next with, Macensi in pink. Very limited. You do need to be careful, and loads more. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Oh, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Doesn't anyone offer you the box to stand on?
Oh, no.
No.
I'm fine. I am what I am, aren't I? As
Well,
long as I
yeah.
can see over, it's fine.
Yeah, I was just thinking you can only just see over these, can't you? Right, okay. Explain why, how, when, why, limited, now, by.
Well, we know Dobby, Mackenzie, the patterns, they're extremely popular. So there's a lot of elves going around the world of Sanntangle. And we were sat around the desk one particular day thinking, okay, we need to, something a little bit different for Christmas. And this is what appeared. So we have a limited edition Christmas fairy and the elf. Now the pattern comes, because obviously they're exactly the same pattern for the body. But you can see there they look different. And that's because ears can go on different ways.
Yeah.
Eyes, I don't give you an eye position on the pattern.
Oh, don't you?
Because I want you to decide where it's going to go. And that's what makes them all cousins.
Yeah.
So they're never exactly the same. And of course you can decide, or make both sets of clothes, you know. Now the nice thing about it as well, I know because we've got a fairy here, she has to have wings. She has got wings, but you can actually take them off.
Right.
And just have it as a dress if you want to. So it's kind of nice to have that bit of a play. And of course you can't have a dress without the underskirt, so there is a pattern for the underskirt as well, and of course her underwear. Because you've got to have underwear if you're wearing a dress.
Yeah, exactly. Where have you got those shoes from then?
The shoes, you can get them from all sorts of places. I mean, they're baby shoes, aren't they? So it's just look at them, they're lovely, aren't they? A real nice little bit of fun, and we've made it so it's the right size. So they fit.
Right, so what we got here is you get in this bundle, you get now what is this fabric?
It's felt. It's heathered
felt.
Yeah.
You get it's good quality felt
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
really
You get
good
the
quality
felt, the eyes.
Yeah, now the eyes.
Yeah.
There are 4 different colours, so you could get any of the colours.
Oh, see, that's random.
So it's going to be random, but that's quite nice too, because
exactly.
again, they're all going to be different.
When you say that, so I've got a blue
You've got
one,
blues.
a
These
silver.
are pink.
Oh, pink?
They're pink.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And there's a gold
Yeah.
and a green.
Lovely. So that's random. You can't choose that one.
Yeah.
There's enough to make one of the Mackenzies.
Yeah.
So there's the pattern with all the templates.
Yes.
The felt to make the body, the eyes, and the bell.
And the bell and the joints.
Oh, and the
because
joints.
The arms and the legs are jointed. Having said that, you could use buttons if you want to, but there are joints in there.
Oh, hang on though, and the clothes.
Now you get a pattern for the clothes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean, the pattern for the clothes.
Yeah, you can't sell a naked elf, can you? So of course you get now what I've actually done, which is really nice, I've actually given you 2 Mackenzie patterns.
Right.
Purely because, sometimes when you want to cut, you've got to cut 2 pairs of arms and 2 pairs of legs.
Yeah.
When you're placing it on your fabric, it can be a bit of a pain, can't it? You've got to cut one and move it.
Oh,
so I've given you 2, so you can cut out 2 arms and 2 legs.
Time,
and cut it all out at the same time. So I just think it's easier.
So I'm getting the pattern with the instructions, first of all. I'm getting a pattern for Mackenzie.
Yep.
I'm getting a pattern for that dress.
For that dress.
I'm getting a pattern for those wings. I'm getting a pattern for that top.
Yeah.
I'm getting a pattern for that trouser.
Trousers, plus our underskirt, which is pretty much the same as skirt.
Yeah.
And
And
you've
a
also got
knickers.
our knickers.
Right, now, if you've already checked out, which loads of you have, right, you don't pay $44.99. Nobody pays $44.99.
Yeah.
£10 coming off.
Yeah.
And now there's no reason apart from it's Christmas, because it's a limited edition. Once these pink ones have gone, you're not bringing them back, are you?
No, we're not bringing them back. We've got literally brought one set amount of the pink.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of special, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. $34.99. If you collect these, if you love Sanntangle, if you love Mackenzie, and you love Dobby, then this is now's the time to do this. Now, how many people are in baskets, Hannah? Be careful, because nearly 75%, once you've checked out, nearly 75% of the stock has gone already at $34.99. What did you stuff it with? Just toy stuffing?
It's toy stuffing, yeah. It takes a lot more than you expect.
Yeah.
Because it's quite sort of solid. It's not too floppy at all, but it's, normal stuffing. I'll sort of give you a little bit of indication of where you're going to do that. But there's a little bit in their ears, but again, you don't have to do that. And you'll notice between the 2, the ears are different ways round.
Oh, yes.
See how it gives you a different feel almost. So you've got that option. You can have it. It's not right or wrong. It's just different.
Is it machine sewn or hand sewn?
These are machine sewn, and I give you instructions for that, but you can hand sew them. And I think what would look nice as well, if you're going to hand sew, blanket stitch all round.
Oh, yes.
That would look really nice, something a little bit different. And then, of course,
exactly.
you've got the little hands.
While we're sitting here, the numbers are dropping. This is going to be a sellout. This is going to be a sellout, and there's a queue on the phone lines. So I don't know how much I can say, but, you know, literally what we've got is what we've got. We won't be turning around later on and going, oh, Sandra, you haven't got another 20 somewhere, have you? This is it. This is it. People are multi-buying to make a pair. People are multi-buying. Well, we're presuming they're going to make a pair. They might make two the same and give one away, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe. $34.99. I don't know why we've taken money off. I really don't understand that. Hannah's taking credit for it, everyone, just so you know. Oh, she said Sandra. I thought you said I.
Everything comes from our place, doesn't it? So it's not that it... Of course, the felt we have to buy in.
Yeah.
But everything then comes from us and we distribute it from there. So everything from the pattern draft to the printing the pattern to the printing the fabrics is all done in-house.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So it's not that we've got to go to one company for something and another company for something else.
Yeah, exactly.
That adds
You're
cost.
not restrained by having to buy from other people.
No.
No. OK, now you've really got to be careful now because there's over 40 people in baskets. Over 40 of you have got it in your baskets. I'm going to move on just for the second, and I'll come back to it because you need to see other things. Now, you get clothing patterns in there, right? But...
Yes.
Right, the fairy and elf pattern for clothes.
Yeah.
There you go, pattern for clothes. This
Yeah.
one first. So now, you might already have a Mackenzie.
Yeah.
And you think, I want to make those clothes Mackenzie. So this here is your pattern for the dress, the petticoat, the knickers, the shirt, the trousers.
And the hat.
Oh, and the hat. How could I forget the hat?
You need the hat, yeah.
Right, OK. How much is this going down to then? Oh, that's a big job. $13.99. $13.99. And you're getting all of these, look, all of the patterns, all on your big...
Yeah, and you could tell they've been hand drafted.
Yeah.
Because I quite like to do it that way. I'll cut out and make sure and then put them together again.
Yeah, exactly.
So
you've even got the dagging at the bottom of the shirt.
I've put that differently because you might not want to have the little sort of zigzags as you keep going. You might decide that you want to make the top without that, so it's not so Christmassy. So this is on the facing that you can then use it to cut out. But if you don't want to do it, then you don't need to.
Brilliant.
Pattern gives you that option.
Brilliant. So this is the pattern and the instructions for all the clothes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven items.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
Yeah.
But again, you know, when these have all got stories to them, and when you've got one, you kind of build them into your life. So you don't want to just have one, maybe Christmas Eve and maybe Christmas Day. You've got to have extra. Dobby's got more clothes than I have. So.
$13.99, loads of you there. That's just for the clothes pattern and instructions. Now, we've also got a fabric bundle. If you're loving these clothes, we've also got a fabric bundle. So, could be used for anything at all.
They could, yeah, absolutely.
So, that's the hat and the shirt. That there is your trousers.
Yep.
That there is her dress.
Yes.
Obviously, the wings and the thing are made out of your own fabric,
absolutely. But you'll get the wings out of these as well. I've actually done the wings for the one I'm making out of this lovely check. So you can, let's move them out the way.
There you go.
So yeah, absolutely. Mix and match. If you want to do the trousers in this one and the top in this one or the dress in that, you can. You're going to get 1/2 metre of each in there so that the options are whichever you want to do.
That's an awful lot of fabric. For...
You do get a little bit left over, but you might want to do 2 hats, you know,
or
two.
Do. Or you might want to make yourself something matching out of it. So you do get 1/2 metre of each fabric. And this is how it comes, isn't it? This is
that's
with the white border on
because it's going to be pre-cut, obviously, 1/2 metres for you. So,
so when you buy Sandra's fabric, we show 1/2 metre like this, but obviously if you buy it off the box, this does not this, but because these reach 1/2 metre pieces, you're going to get the white.
That's it, yes.
I love the way that fades in and out of colour.
Yeah, it's just got that little, brings a bit of a glow to it.
Yeah,
Same
like
with
this one, you can really see it on this one.
Yeah, how it moves in and out.
Yeah.
Lovely colours, that one.
And all this is designed by you.
It is, yes.
In-house and printed in-house.
It is.
1/2 metre of each. You're getting 1.5 metres of fabric in there. I mean, you might be watching going, oh, Mackenzie, it's not me. But
Absolutely.
Half a metre of each of those is lovely.
Yeah, you might want the fabrics, yeah. We did them separately because you might not want to have these as the clothes. You might want them to be everyday clothes.
No, exactly, but you might just want this as fabric.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, right, how many baskets? Be careful, be careful, be careful. This bundle is going to sell out today. It will sell out, whether you're buying to make Mackenzie's clothes or you're buying it just for your stash.
Nice.
Right, what is the difference from this and the original Mackenzie?
The original, they're cousins, so there's going to be slight differences. So when you look at it, you think, okay, it's a little bit different. So the ear's a little bit different, the nose is a little bit different. But I've not really messed much with the size of it because, of course, if you want to make these clothes for your Mackenzie you've already got, shall we bring Mackenzie in?
Yeah.
He's up on the tree.
Oh,
Here he is. That's Dobby up there.
That's Dobby, yeah.
Yeah, that one's Mackenzie. Here we go. Come on.
Oh,
his leg's stuck. There we go. So this is our original, and in terms of this, the pattern again, he doesn't come naked.
I've got the original Mackenzie.
It comes with the dungarees, which you can see he's got on, and it also comes with a shirt pattern. So not the t-shirt, although you could make it into a t-shirt if you wanted to. So you've actually got the pattern, say for him, but you can see his nose look is a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And his ears are a little bit different. If I
They're
bring that one
attached differently, aren't they?
Yeah, we'll bring that one in as well. You can see that the ears are slightly different.
Yeah.
Because they're cousins. So
exactly.
similar, but not quite the same.
So now what we haven't got, though, is we haven't got the pink felt on its own, have we?
No, we haven't.
So you can't, if you've got a Mackenzie pattern at home, like somebody saying, I want a blue one, you could buy blue felt and make your Mackenzie. You don't mind people doing that,
No, absolutely not. Once you've got the pattern, then
it's yours to do with
make it.
But if you want the new one or this one, you'd have to get your own felt in a blue or a pink, whatever.
Absolutely, yeah.
So this is the original pattern and instructions to make him Mackenzie plus the dungarees plus a shirt.
Yeah.
$21.94. $21.94. Brilliant. Right, now let's go back to the pink version. So this one here is you get your instructions, your template, your felt, your joints, your eyes. Now remember, the eyes could be one of four colours, and the bell at $34.99. Right, how many in baskets, Han? Oh, be careful. Please, please, please be careful. Right, so let's do... I've got loads of other things to show you, but let's do a demo on the pink Mackenzie, if that's all right. What are you going to show us?
Look.
Oh, no.
It's kind of in bits at the minute, so it's all been cut out, ready to go. Now, what I thought it'd be nice to show you, because, of course, sewing, it's a case of sewing it around the shape, and it tells you where you're going to leave little areas for you to put stuff in. So let's have a look at this. See, look, John's turned it out, look, and he's not pulled it all the way
Not
around.
me. I'm not taking the blame.
My husband, John. Here we go. But what I wanted to show you is, let's just bring the pattern pieces out. There we go. All right. Got a bit of the head there.
Anne says, morning, love Mackenzie. The Christmas, hang on. I love Mackenzie Christmas, Sandra. Hang on, it doesn't make sense, but she's enjoying the show. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Right, so what have I done? I've cut all the pieces out. You see you've got joint positions here for arms and legs. Now, I wouldn't put them on the felt straight away. What I do is I put myself a little bit of interfacing across the part there, and of course as well inside. Let's have a look. Let's just sort of turn it out. See, just there inside of it, because when you're putting joints into felt and moving it, eventually it is going to wear.
Right.
Because felt's very soft, so you need something that's going to secure it to help those joints to go in. So once you've done that, you only need it on one side because you've got to think left and right. So that's like on the inside. So that's going to be on the right side. Okay. So once you've done this, I've got it all ready to go. The next thing you want to do is you're going to put your joints in. This is when you'll use the positions here. So see, I know it's going to be there. So if I line that up, you see I've got a bit of a seam allowance going on there. And then I can fold that over and then use my friction pen and then mark it on the fabric. So that's a real nice sort of tip to get you going with that. And then it's going to be a little bit of maybe a bradawl going in there. Now, if your joints are a little bit tight, we all get that, then you might have to get a little file inside and file them just a little bit because they're all slightly different. And we don't make them because we have to buy them.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So some you'll find are really loose.
Surprise me. You'll buy a machine to make those next.
So that's, but how does that look when you've done it? Thank you, John. Tidied me up. So in here, look, we can see that you've got the joints sort of sit there. Ooh.
So we've not stuffed anything yet?
No, we've not stuffed anything at all. So you can see we've got the little position there, and there is the little joint in place. You see it's coming through. So that's going to give it a bit of security there. Same on the inside there. So you've got this movement, okay?
Why have I got 2 holes?
Right, okay. You've got 2 holes because this one is going to allow you to stuff here.
Right.
But this one is where you're going to put the foot. Because you see at the moment it's quite flat. And here's our little foot. So you can see you've got like the big toe shape there. So you've got to make sure, let's just sort of look at it, that the big toe is on the inside. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then what you would do is you would open it that way. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it? So you seam to seam. And then your seam would actually fit seam to seam here.
Right.
So it sits like so. Yeah. And then it's going to give you a 3-dimensional foot, okay? But I want to sort of show you the head as well. I think that's a quite nice thing to do. You're only going to need one of the head backs, and I've left it on because it's got a top centre. Doesn't really matter as long as you've got a centre point because we're going to sort of fold that. So what have I done so far is I've put my little positions in for my eyes ready, and I've stitched.
What is that?
Well, I would use heavy interfacing, but I've got some Decaville sat on the side. So
so you don't
and I don't have to put the joints through, see, John does. So.
Okay.
So I've stitched all the way around. Take your time when you're going around these bits and use a small small stitch. So bring it together. I know that's the top. Let's bring this one in. I say I only need one of these. So let's take one of these. Look, I'm going to fold it in half.
Does this fabric have a right side and a wrong side?
No, you can use any side you like. They are slightly different, so if you decide you're going to use one side, stick to it. Okay, so you can see there, look, I've a little finger pressed those little pieces there. Okay, I'm going to put my bit of friction pen on so I can see
sorry,
it.
I'll put the top back on.
That's all right. You're tidying up after me.
We'll be dry by now if we'd left the top.
There you go. So what I'm going to do here is find the top. There's the top. Put the top in place. Okay, little clip. And same on the bottom. Now, I'm not going to worry about moving the seams or opening them out, anything like that. There's no pressing going on. But it's important you get the top and the bottom sort of in place. So let's use my little clips. So what you're going to do with this as well, you've got to leave a little bit of it open because, of course, you've got to turn it through and all the rest of it. I haven't actually given you a place to do that, but as long as you leave a little bit of a gap, you're fine.
How big a gap should I leave then?
About a couple of inches at the most. You know, you've got to turn it through, haven't you? See, I'm just checking, look, before I stitch it, that it's good to go. Because when you're trying to put a round into something that's a little bit flat, it can feel a bit awkward.
Yeah, but I mean, you've done the maths for us.
Yeah,
so in
but
theory,
there
if you cut it out properly, it should fit, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should fit. Yeah, like that. Should fit. It will fit. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to sort of start just one side of me clip there.
Yeah. So don't forget to leave a gap.
Yeah, I'm going to leave a gap. I'm going to come in a little bit further up. Let's have a look.
Hang on, there's a red shoe in the way. Hang on. Where's the red?
Oh, that one.
Oh.
It's Macensi.
Give me
There you go. There you are. They get in the way, don't they?
Yeah.
They do. They're a nuisance. Now, I've suggested 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, but if you want to go a little bit smaller, that's absolutely fine. Just be aware, though, that, like I say, felt tends to, it's very soft, and you don't want it coming out of the seam, do you?
No.
But I think I used a smaller seam allowance, where Leslie, who made the other one, she has used 1/4 of an inch. So you can see there's a little bit of a slight difference in size. But this is the beauty of this is...
well, they're cousins, aren't they?
They're cousins. Everything's going to be slightly different, and that's what we're kind of wanting. And, of course, same with the clothes. So when you think like the waistband on the trousers, I've done it a little bit bigger. So you might have to cut a little bit off because it depends on how much stuffing you put into the body.
How much he eats, I suppose.
Well, this is it, see? So, you know, they're all going to be slightly different. But, again, that's kind of what we want, isn't it? I'm just doing little bits as I go round. I'm not worried about pinning and tacking and that kind of thing. There's too much going on in life, isn't there, for pinning and tacking? So, almost to that seam then, and then I'm going to sort of fasten it off. When you fasten it off, you know, because you're going to be turning it through and stuffing it, make sure you do a decent back stitch to secure it, because you don't want it all coming undone.
Right.
Okay, so that should be fine there. Okay, so you see we've got, look. Doesn't look like much at the minute, does it? But the nice thing is, let's turn it through.
Okay. There are 40 people sitting with us in their baskets now. 40 of you need to check out.
So again, another choice that you've got to make here, because with the nose, you can leave it completely. You don't have to stuff it at all. You can just put a little bit down, or you can. Yeah, I'm just going to be quite gentle with this. Or you know, you can stuff it real seriously, so it's rigid, or you can have a little bit in so it bends a little bit. There you go. Look, just be careful with it as you're popping it out there. Felt's lovely to work with, but you've just got to be slightly more gentle with it, haven't you? There we go. All right. So it's now a case of, there's the kind of the shape, so you've got the back of the head going on there. The seam, this is where you're going to stitch the ears. So once you've a little bit of stuffing in the ears,
they're
stitch
not inside the seam.
No, they're not inside the seam, because what we're going to do, we'll fold that over slightly.
Right.
And then it'll sit wherever you want it, whichever way around.
Whichever way around you want it.
So once you've done that, you've then got to decide. You've got to have a look at it and think, right, okay. I just want to make sure it's right. Where are the eyes going to go?
Yeah, where are they going?
So you've got to really look at it and think, okay, what am I going to do here? Friction pen again. So as you're looking at it, you want to sort of think, right, it's going to be about there. Now only do one side, because you can move it over to the other, or you might end up with one there and one up there.
Yeah.
If that's what you want, that's fine. But, okay, so I'm going to go about there as I'm looking, okay? Put a little mark in. There it is. So what I want to do now is I want to make sure.
And you're on top of your interfacing, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got plenty in there. I can feel it underneath. Yeah. So I'm just going to take a pin through. See, I've got it all lined up there. Just going to push a pin through there like so. And I'm going to put a mark on this side where that pin's come through. Remember, this is friction pen, so I can iron it away if I need to. Yeah. And then I'm going to look at it again. Okay. Am I happy with that? Yeah, that looks about right. So you see, this is where your character starts to build, because you're making the decisions about where they go. If you think, oh, not so sure, you can iron it off and try again, or move it down. And then, of course, a little pokey tool through, you're going to push your eye through. Now your eyes, let me just show you this. It's a little bit different than the original Macensi's. Oh, because you've got these little...
Oh, yeah, like the crescent.
Glittery bits. So if I take that middle out, look, being a crafter, I'd use that for something else. There's your glittery bit. So here's your eye. So you push that onto the back of the eye.
Oh.
There you go.
So all the eyes are all see-through. Yeah. All the eyes are exactly the same. It's the backing that you get.
So there's the see-through. So you can keep it see-through if you want. But then when you put the glitter in the background, you get that kind of difference. So it's just really nice to sort of see, isn't it?
You could do a David Bowie one, couldn't you?
Well, Dobby has got two different colour eyes.
Oh, has he?
He has, yes. He had a fight in a pub.
Okay.
And I had to replace an eye.
My friend Billy No knows. He had a fight in a pub.
Yeah. So then you've got these like little cups.
Right.
Yeah. So again, you're going to get a different look depending on how you use this. The one I did, I pushed it in so it was like that. So it's going into the cup.
Right.
So it's going to sit slightly further in.
Right.
But if you do it that way, it's going to sit further out a little bit.
Boggly-eyed.
Yeah. So look at this one here. Look at the eyes on that one. I know.
Look at the eyes on that
one.
one.
Look at the eyes on that one, and then look at the eyes on that one.
Oh, yeah.
You see, so again, you're getting that slight difference. That's well and truly in, whereas that sits on the surface a little bit.
Yeah. I like that one better.
It just depends on what you want to do, really. So that's kind of how that works. Your joint's the same thing. You've got two parts to it. It doesn't really matter which goes in which, honestly.
Okay.
Because they're both going to kind of work in the same way.
Yeah.
You've got like a little dimple, like a little bit that sits in. That's the best way to put it in. I'm not going to push it in because they don't come out once they're done. So take your time with them. So if it's a little bit tight, you can put a little bit of a file in there. Just give it a little bit of a twist and it'll be fine. So that's basic. That's the basics without me spending the next hour.
I have 10 Macensis, including those dressed for weddings. Just had to get the pink version. Such fun to make and dress from Catherine in West York.
Hi, Kath. So yeah, this one's going to Ava, with a little girl who, Alice's daughter, who works with us. She wanted one, so.
Hi, Sandra and John. Love making Macensis. It's really easy to do. Leslie, Elf, Sanntangle.
Yes, thank you, Leslie, because Leslie's
It's her
made
job,
that one
isn't
for
it?
me. No, she don't wear it anymore. We still talk every day. We're busy mates.
She's got a proper job.
No, she doesn't work. Lady of
Well, she's coming to Festival of the
Luxury.
Quilt.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so you're having a day off. She's just adding it to her life of luxury.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I didn't know that. Right, morning, late to the party. Can you tell me the pattern to make Dobby's little shoes including the pattern, or do I buy them separately? Thank you, from Patricia.
Yes, they are separate. You can buy them from any kind of baby store or any online shop, and it does tell you the size of them in the pattern, so.
Oh, what size baby to buy?
Yeah, no, not baby.
Not
no,
baby. No, you're not buying a baby.
Don't buy babies.
No, don't buy a baby. Well, I know some people who did buy their babies, but there you go. That's another story. Won't go into that one now because I'll get sued. Anyway, $34.99. You do need to go through. How many people got these in baskets now? Oh, way too many people. Yeah, people come in and bought, but please be careful. Please be careful. Right. Right, so we're going to do, jumping onto stockings now.
Okay. Ooh,
so, which one first, Han? Pink first.
I'll just try and tidy up, John.
Yeah, well, I need to put these where you are.
I'm out the way.
Yeah, get out the way, woman. Right, here we go. So what do I get in the packet then?
Okay, so you get your panel. So your panel's going to give you enough. Yeah, enough for 2 stockings. Now, when I say enough for 2 stockings, you've got the outer and the inner.
Oh, my
2
word.
sizes.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could use this as a front and a back, or just have this one as a front, the other one as a front, and change your fabrics. You could put this one on the front, that one on the back, and have plain inside. But it's your choice, isn't it? You've got the cuffs there. You've got a load of little spare bits. I didn't want to give you just white fabric. I thought it'd be nice to sort of do that. But you're definitely in there enough to make
so hang on,
2
so I've
solid.
got big one, I've got front, back, lining,
and the cuff.
And the cuff, right? And then smaller got front, back, lining,
cuff.
So you could actually make a lot more.
You could make a lot more, if you wanted to.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's just nice to have that.
And what's the design on it then?
This is my gnome.
Is it?
Yeah, he's a lovely little
Now,
creature.
is it a gnome or a gonk?
It's a gnome.
I don't know. What we
I don't think it matters. I think
well,
it's
apparently,
preference.
Debbie Moore says it's one if you see the eyes, it's one thing, and if you don't see the eyes,
it is what it is. We actually, he came from class. We drew this in one of the classes.
Oh, wow. Like a
at
Sanntangle
HQ.
class.
Yeah, absolutely. So it was just such a lovely little thing to sort of... But you don't just get the panel.
Right.
Because if you want to make more, or you want to cut it out of something different...
No!
I've given you the pattern for the stocking as well. Now you've got...
Did you hear Hannah?
Now in this, you've got, of course, both sizes. So you can either cut it out and you can see these to cut out, so that's
You see,
fine.
most people in your position go, oh, well, what I would do is draw around those to make a pattern. You've put the pattern in for us.
Yeah.
The panel and the pattern and the instructions.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Hannah's talking gibberish. Just do it and I'll work out what you're saying.
Yeah, just do it. Now, obviously, this is you don't have to make it the same way as I have. There's 3 different ways of making it on this table.
I understand. Sorry.
Right,
I understand now what Hannah's saying. If we were selling one of our panels or an Amber Makes panel, something like that, the panel on its own would be $19.99. So on top of that, you're getting the instructions and you're getting the pattern itself. Let me take that off there. Because that size panel, printed panel, is $19.99.
It's about a metre, just under a metre.
Yeah, it's big.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's nice though, isn't it? It's going to look lovely.
And all of this is your design fabric again?
All of it is my design. Yep. Yeah. This actually comes from a new stencil that I did on Hobby Maker recently called Snow and Ice.
Okay.
So if you were into your drawing as well and you've drawn that, these patterns, this fabric will match what you're drawing.
And if you need a
Tortillon.
tortillon.
That's only when you're shading.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're shading.
Is that shading there, that bit?
Yeah, that's all done with a tortillon
Yeah,
because it's
thank
done
you.
with pencil.
Anyway, check out. I couldn't remember the word though, could I? How many people do you have to say? Oh, over 20 of you need to check out on that one. So this is your pink version.
Yes.
Pink and lilac, I'd say, or pink and lavender.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Shall I
let me
fold that one?
this one. Yeah,
I'll
you fold
I'll
that one,
fold
I'll
that.
this
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
Right, blue one. Now, is it a different gnome or is it the same?
Same gnome. You've got different fabrics on it now, sort of
Right,
slightly
yeah.
different colours.
Here's the blue one.
So you've got similar fabric, different.
Straight down, straight down, straight down. Yeah, look at the time.
Look at the colour difference there.
Beautiful, isn't it? Right, so put that one there.
That's it.
That one goes there, that one goes there. This is the blue one.
That's it.
Thank you.
There
I'll
you are.
take that
All
one.
right. Okay. Sort me out. There you go. All right, with my friction pen.
Here you go, I'll hold this one. It's the normal camera working now, Bruce. Here you go then, look.
Okay.
Oh, I'm loving the blue.
There you go. It's nice and clean and crisp, isn't it?
Yeah,
Very
exactly.
icy.
So is it the same fabric, just different
Same
colour?
fabric, different colour.
See,
And of course
I wouldn't have said that. Oh.
It is. And of course, my gnome's been coloured different colour as well.
Yeah.
So
He's been
that's
out drinking, hasn't he, that one?
Yeah, it's a bit cold. But
Oh,
yeah,
cold.
yeah. I mean, I haven't changed the colour of the gnome on the computer. It's actually been recoloured.
Right.
It's for this. So yeah, it's just different, isn't it?
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All you have to do now is decide whether or not you're going for the blue or the pink, or both.
Or both,
Or
yeah.
both.
Absolutely.
So you've got enough to make a big one and a small one.
You have, yes.
Completely of your fabrics, or you can use the fabric sparingly and make even more.
Absolutely, yeah. Can we show Leslie's sample, please, John? Because hang on, you see. Because what I've done, this one has not been quilted at all.
Right.
This one has been quilted.
Right.
But this one has been embroidered. So you can see the difference. Because all this, I've got to shout out to her because of all those French knots.
Leslie doesn't work for you anymore.
No, but it is her stocking though. But so she's hand embroidered all this. So
Yeah.
it depends what you want to do with it. doesn't
Yeah.
it? You can leave it as is with this one. You can quilt it by machine stitching if you want to.
Yeah.
Or
Completely embellished.
you can completely embellish it. So, I mean, these are lovely for something different. And of course, Leslie's used that one on the back.
Yeah, oh yes, yeah.
So on the inside, look, she's used a plain white fabric.
Oh yeah, because
So
she's going to make more than...
She's going to get more out. You know, rather than me inside, I've used the full thing. Even put a little label in. Just label if you want to.
Yeah.
And I've used that on both sides.
Be careful on the pink. The pink is flying out, absolutely flying out, the pink one.
Yeah, it depends what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
You've got time because we do Christmas in July.
Yeah.
If you want to embroider them all, it's just lovely, isn't it?
And that's going to become your heirloom stocking, isn't it? That's
They
one
are,
that
yeah.
these come out of the attic every year.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, this is the one you put the diamonds in, isn't it?
Say that again.
This is the one that you hang up and you have the diamonds in there
Yes.
for Christmas and yeah, hopefully. Whereas this
And
one's a
they
bit
get some
bigger for
McDonald's
chocolates.
breakfast delivered, that's all. Hi, what's the number for the... What is the number for the pink stocking, Debbie? It's there, look. No, it's there. EQ1245. EQ1245. That's the blue one there. That's your pink one. That's your blue one. 25 left of the pink one. That's it. Once you've all checked out, 25 left. Yeah, less than that now, because obviously it's going.
Okay.
Right, while you're checking out on that, we're just going to recap the quilt on the wall from the first hour. Now, I need to tell you that we did have the pattern and the templates on their own. They have all sold out. So the only way you can get the pattern now and the templates is in the kit, right? So what you get in this kit, you get the instructions, which are very, very slow. It's 2 blocks. Watch the 8 o'clock show from earlier. We made that one in total. That one we just talked.
I did. I have redeemed myself.
Yeah. You do get these 3 acrylic templates.
Yep.
For the quilt, and 8.2 meters of Sandra's own designed and printed fabric. 139.99. It was supposed to be 160. 162.92 is what it's meant to be. All of that there for 139.99. Well, how many did you say were in baskets? Okay, if you all check out, there's 7 left. If everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, there are 7 of those left. It's beautiful, isn't it? It measures, it says on the thing, 180 by 180, which is
I was go inches.
71. No, I am sorry. 71 inches square. I know. Please check out if you definitely want that. Right, there was another project we had. The first.
There was, yeah. It's a lovely little gift, I think, because it matches in with the quilt and with the clothes and stuff. There's a lot of different uses for this. I've got mine and I use it when I'm in the car.
Okay.
And I'll explain why in a bit. But other people come to class and use it because as you open this up...
So it's called the Essential Artist Travel Kit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you say, it could...
Yeah. So as you open it up, you've got space to put your travel mug. And I think it's not just a cup, it's an actual travel mug size, which is really nice. But it'll also hold your scissors and your clips and things.
Is that attached?
It is attached, but you don't have to. You can use poppers.
Right,
because
okay.
this is attached to this before it all comes together.
Right, okay.
So you can actually popper it or Velcro it, so you can take that off if you want to, especially if you need to wash it.
Yeah, because I was going to say, if you spill your drink...
With a mug and thing. Yeah. But also, on the sides here, you've actually got pockets, so you can put different bits and pieces in there. So whether it be, as I say, as a Christmas gift, a mug in there, and you can put your coffee or your tea in there.
Oh, yeah,
Or
yeah,
it could be, say, your scissors. You could have your little needles and things
What's
in
this
there.
then?
Now, this comes with it as well, because if you want to do a little bit extra, because I want to sort of maybe draw on the go or whatever, you've got a pattern for a little pocket and a little pen roll at the same time. So there's enough fabric in there for that.
Okay, so in the kit, we get all the fabric.
Yes.
Which are the three that we've had.
Yes.
The pattern, the pattern and the instructions.
Yes. The only thing you don't get is you don't get the poppers.
Right.
Because I know we discussed this a little bit earlier. Some people don't like poppers.
No.
I love them. Some people might want to put buttons in there
or if you've got
Velcro.
a green machine, you could get your...
Green machine, yeah. So it's entirely up to you. But, you know, it's whatever you want to do. It's really useful. And then, of course, because it's got handles on and it's going to sit nice.
How much fabric do I get in here?
You've got 3 fabrics, they're ½ metre each.
Well, hang on, how much did they go to earlier? Yeah, different prints. $21.99, but then you get a pattern and instructions. Oh, and we're not stopped.
No.
Not know the word crashes on this hour, Hannah. $24.99.
Yeah. Well, if you think of the fabric alone, it's £8.49 a half metre.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's what I'm going to say.
And it's one of those things that it's a gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not just the fabric's the gift, but then you've got a pattern as well that you can make loads of
Well, no,
these.
exactly. That could be your Christmas... Well, it's not even Christmas. That could be your wintry one.
Yeah.
But you could make it in any of your fabrics.
Absolutely, you can, yeah. And, you can put whatever you want to do in this. He's got some nice wadding in it. I am a deck.
I was going to say, what's inside?
Yeah, it is wadding inside that one. I'm a Deckerville fan,
Yeah.
as you well know, so I'd probably use that. But it depends. In terms of what you like to use, and I actually have it in the car, and I can put it in the footwell, the passenger side, and I know that it's going to sort of sit there.
John mustn't kick it over then.
Yeah, John, don't get in my car, it's a bit low.
Oh, is it? You got a little sports car. I have to say,
Hits his head every time.
Oh no, I used to have an MX-5, and I always remember I was only in my 40s.
Yeah.
My friend Jenny and I went out, and where I lived, my drive was on a and we both tried to get out of this car.
Yeah.
And we were like Patsy and Adina from Ab Fab, struggling to get out of this car. Anyway, $24.99, loads of you there, loads of you there.
Lovely little thing, isn't it? It just works. It just carries what you need to do.
Right. Stockings, right?
Stockings.
Which one do you want to go to first, Han? Pink first. Right, pink is the most limited now. So what you get in your bundle is you get your huge panel, you get the actual pattern, which you don't need because it's already the right shape.
But yeah,
plus your
drawing around it.
instructions.
Yeah.
Should be $26.99. That's ridiculous. $19.99 is ridiculous. There's too many people got that in their baskets. That's the pink one. And then we've also got it in the blue.
Oh, we had the blue. What have I done? Have I put it away? Oh, we are. I've tidied up.
Yeah.
Oh. Behave. There you go.
This is the blue version. Lovely, isn't it? Pink one's way in the lead at the moment. Yeah, higher. Have you got a little demo for this?
I have got a little demo for
let's
this,
do
yeah.
a demo then.
Okay, here we go. Let's move her out the way for a minute. Oh, don't show them.
Very messy.
She's got knickers on, it's fine.
Fine.
Okay, so as I said, loads of different ways of doing this. You've got lots of little pieces. So these are great if you want to just do a scrappy quilt and things. I just didn't want to leave white on it. It's just nice to do.
And as you say, you make it, so you can. It doesn't cost you any extra.
Well, no,
to fill the
absolutely, it doesn't. So what have I done here?
What have you done here?
What have I done? So this is my smaller piece, and I've got a little bit of wadding on, a couple of pins in to hold it in place.
Yeah.
So I can choose. You've got lovely lines down here that are going to help you quilt it, so you follow the lines.
Mm-mm.
Don't have to if you don't want to. Once you've done it, cut it out, okay? Now, I kind of want to show you a little bit of how to put the cuff on, so I'm going to just quickly stitch them. I'm not going to quilt it, I'm just going to cut round it so you can sort of see what I'm doing. Should have done this beforehand, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
really?
you had an hour.
I know, but I have redeemed myself with the last bit. So I'll do it, but I'll unpin that one and you can see what I'm doing, so I won't stitch it all together. But, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of wadding around the sides because once you've stitched it, you know, your wadding's going to change, so always have a little bit extra.
Oh, yeah, I mean sticking out before you quilt it, you have it too big. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to end
Oh,
up
yeah, because it's going to shift.
It'll shrink a little bit, or it'll move, and then you've not got enough wadding around the edges. And you don't have to use this if you don't want to, but it does give it a nicer feel.
What wadding have you got in there?
This is 80/20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of.
Lovely.
I do kind of live on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I buy it in bulk. Well, I've got a long arm quilting machine, and everything you do, you're like, oh, I'm just going to quilt this.
Yeah. Just
if you don't have your wadding, you're like, what are you going to do with it? Right, I'm just going to move that out of the way.
Yeah.
So you've got your two pieces here, and you've got your two pieces of lining.
Would this one have wadding on it as well?
Yes, usually.
In real life?
In real life, it would, yeah. So here, look, I've then got my two lining pieces. But as we say, you could use a plain.
Yeah.
And then this would make a lovely little stocking to go with it.
Yeah.
So if I run through this one, I'm going to leave a little bit of a seam here so I can turn it through.
Right.
Okay, let's just line it up then. Pins, who needs pins?
Exactly.
Do you use pins, John? Do you? Are you a pin person? Or?
It depends. If I'm making a dress, then because it has to be so precise, and I don't want to be unpicking if it's really expensive fabric, something like that. On the whole, no. When I'm doing quilting.
Well, that's it. See, I have.
Check out on the pink one. There's too many people got it in their baskets now.
Yeah, I think when you're factory floor trained, it's all about how many can you get in one go, you know? So it's...
June's off to test drive a brand new car today, and my only criteria is that I can get in and out of it.
Oh, right. No, I do like my car. It's I've had 4 of the same car.
What is it?
So it's a TT, an Audi TTS. So yeah, it's nice and comfy.
Yeah.
I'm only 5'1", so it fits me.
Yeah,
It works.
exactly.
No. Any bigger though, you are going to be hitting your head.
Yeah. We used to have a director on this morning who had one, but it's because he was little as well. And he could nip it.
Yeah, back seats. It's got back seats, but not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had little MX-5s for years, and I loved them.
Oh, really nice. Right. There we go. So I've got that one done. Okay, that one, it's straightforward. You're just going to stitch all the way around, outside and inside. I've left a little gap.
Yeah.
There you go. So you've got that to turn it through. I'm quickly going to do the same on this one.
But I don't need to leave a turning gap on this one, do I?
No, you don't need to leave a turning gap on this one. Straight across. I'll whiz through it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then,
There's no rush.
I know you don't want to just watch me stitching around, do you, though? But sometimes I think you have to sort of see it being made, don't you?
Yeah. Now, you've got a really small stitch on that one as well, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, it's because I was doing my quilt, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Let's turn up a bit. There we go. So this is piecework coming into action now, isn't it?
What did you make when you were in the factory then?
I started off doing national coalboard jackets. I used to stitch the seams in.
What great big industrial things.
Yeah, and then I went to trousers. I used to do the darts.
Yeah.
In the backs of trousers. So I can put a dart in at 60 paces without measuring. And then I moved from the factory floor into the pattern area. I used to do all the lay plans for men's shirts. So how many shirts can you get into the fabric? And
Yeah.
matching stripes. And then I've done cutting room. We used to cut.
What I didn't realise is they also have people who work out how much thread it's going to use.
Yeah.
Which I never knew.
Yeah, and there's another one called General Sewing Data, and you can work out how somebody should actually make it in the most efficient, quickest time.
Oh.
So I could do that as well. I never did that on a factory floor because you weren't very popular.
Oh, no,
Because
exactly.
they come up and they go, you're not doing that right, or this is not doing, or whatever. Okay, so I've got one the right side, one the wrong side in.
Yeah.
Because what I want to do is...
Morning, Sandra John. Do you only put wadding on one of the front stocking
No, do it on both. It's just that I'm caught for time. So...
What's that you're doing now, then?
Right, this is the cuff.
Oh, OK.
I just want you to see how I've done it. There's loads of ways of doing it, but it's just a little bit different. It is in the instructions, of course.
Yeah.
I just want to quickly get this in because I'm all for quick sewing if I can and making things neat. So I will undo this and do it properly later, but a couple of little bits. Here we go. There we go. So you've got your cuff. Now I also want a little bit, if you want a hanging shape.
Oh, yeah.
To hang it.
Yeah.
Take one, it doesn't matter which one, they're all slightly different. So it really
These are all just the spare bits.
the spare bits, yeah. So what I would do with there is I would fold it in half.
Yeah.
Like so then I'd come back and I'd fold it again, and it'd give me like my little loop.
Yeah, lovely. No turning through then.
No turning through, nothing like that. Okay, so imagine I've got that.
Yeah.
Let's just fold that in a bit, and I'm just going to get a clip and clip the top of it, just so I've got it attached. Oh, chucking pins all over, like so. Okay, so
Yeah.
there's
You'd
my
stitch
little-
yours at home.
You would stitch yours at home.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to clip it to the back of this piece here. Like that.
Right.
Okay, so I've got that in place.
Yeah.
I'd then take the cuff.
Don't rush, you're all right.
I'd then take the cuff.
I can pretend she's not breathing.
Right, cuff.
Right.
In we go. So it's going to sit over the top like this.
Has it got a top and a bottom, or is it just...
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. And I'm going to line my seam up with that cuff there. Okay. Doesn't matter where I open or... Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Now, same at this side, look. I'll fold that into there. Clips. I like clips. Pins, not so much. Clips are fine. Okay. So then what you're going to do there is just make sure that it fits.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, you know, as you're stitching, it can be a problem. And then I'm going to take my other part of my stocking.
Oh,
I know.
okay.
Yeah, didn't expect that, did you?
No.
And I'm going to shove that in there.
That's a technical term. Shove it in there.
Okay. And then I'm going to again take those clips, find that seam, line it up in there.
Yeah.
Same with that one. Line it up and in there. So I'm going to be stitching all in one go.
Right.
Basically, that's the idea anyway. Where am I? Okay.
Yeah.
One go.
Message on the bottom. The pink one is adorable. I grabbed it as soon as my eyes saw it.
Oh.
Stunning. Can't wait to receive it, says Pauline in Greater London.
Right. Okay. So I've got all that in place. Happy with that. See, this is because it's the case, once you've done this and you've got it in place, you just have to, like, stitch it once. It's so much easier, and it's nice and neat on the other side as well. Okay, so to get this in, I'm going to take this bit off the sewing machine.
Right.
Move everything out of the way.
Yeah.
And then will it sit in? Won't quite sit
Oh, it fit?
Won't quite fit. That's all right, I'll do it this way. The big one does, big one's not a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, slow it down a bit. Because I want to do it nice and gentle, take my time. There we go. As long as those, you know, those seams match, it's all going to be fine. Okay, to this next one. Now what I do as well, when I'm doing seams like this, you know, around the top of anything, I'll go round it twice.
Yeah.
First time, because sometimes, you know, you do it and you find your seam's not, you know, your line's not dead straight, is it? And that'll have an impact on how the finished product looks.
Yeah.
So always do it and then go back round it. I'm only going to do it once just for demo purposes.
Oh.
It's just going over the seam now, it's all right. Okay, there we go. Chopped up. And then because I've got that little gap there, I can pull the whole thing through. There again. I always let John do this for me. He's
dear.
great at doing all this. So.
So do you have to, every time you're working, do you have to just sit at the end of your desk until you need something?
No,
Yeah. John, do this.
Yeah, I do all the stitching. Then he's usually, you know, sat on the sofa or whatever, and like.
But you've got a house and a studio. You got that.
My sewing I tend to do more at home.
Oh, okay.
Where my paper craft I do more at the office.
Oh, okay.
So
but then you got to be at the office for the printer and everything like that, don't
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So it's anything made, anything prototypes and stuff happens at home.
Oh, okay.
But for paper craft, it's different. Okay.
Right. Okay.
So I've got this. Looks a bit weird. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all right though, because this bit's the lining.
Yeah.
So that's gonna obviously once you've stitched that up,
Yeah.
it's gonna sit inside. Like so.
Like magic, isn't it?
Yeah. All right. I won't worry too much about that. There you go. So that sits inside there. So then you've got this, but you've got a nice neat edge here.
Yeah.
Okay. You see on the inside, because you're going to see on the inside. So what you do with this is pull this up. Look,
It's a hanging loop.
nice and neat
Yeah.
on that side as well. You would press a seam inside there.
Yeah.
So you've got a nice neat edge there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you intrigued?
Huh?
You intrigued?
I am.
And then here, that's just, I turn it the other way around, but so you
Yeah.
get the idea. Folds that, like so. And then I would top stitch that
Yeah.
on the inside there.
Right.
So you've got like a little stitch there. So if
Yeah.
you've got my pink one there, John, I can show you how it looks like when it's stitched. Or have I got it?
I think you've got.
Oh, I've got it. Here we go. So what you would do when it's all
Oh
pressed.
yeah. Show that one there.
Yeah, so imagine that one's pressed.
Yeah.
So you've got this, so you see you've got like a little top stitch there, and on the inside it's lovely and neat, look.
Lovely.
Yeah, and then what you could do, fold that over.
Have you got anything in there? Was that just?
I haven't got anything in that.
No.
I know Leslie did put some wadding in hers.
Yeah, but she would, wouldn't she?
She would, she's got time on her hands.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got that, but then your loop is actually all nice and secure. It looks neat on the outside as well.
Yeah.
You've got your little cuff.
How gorgeous.
And it's finished. Just a different way of doing it.
Yeah.
So rather than doing 3 lots of stitching, I'm doing one. Really. But
Brilliant.
the instructions show that. That's
Yeah.
one way of doing it.
Recap the pink one, $19.99. Now, there's too many people got the pink one in their baskets. You get the panel, you get the instructions, and for some reason, you also get a paper pattern with it, which you don't really need for this one. That's just for you if you make more out of other fabric. So that's that one, $19.99 for your pink one. Please check out. Too many people got that in their basket. Should be $26.99. Then we've got the blue one. Again, $19.99. Lots of those in baskets. It's funny because I prefer the blue one. I'd normally like the pink one, but I like the blue one best.
Well, it's just...
Oh, yeah, you've got to finish it.
I've got them
Yeah, lovely.
Here we go. There's the pink. There's the blue.
Lovely.
So that's both sides.
Look how
is
gorgeous that one is.
Yeah. So you see, look, these have been done slightly differently.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of wadding in that, but it's down to personal preference, isn't it, and what you would like to do with it.
So that is a different fabric there.
Oh, but that's similar.
That's that.
That is that, but it's a different size. So it's been coloured differently. So yeah, they
That John's
within,
fault.
No, it's completely a choice. I did it.
Check out.
If it was wrong, it'd be John's fault. If it was wrong, it'd be John's fault.
Yeah, exactly.
He's colourblind. So.
Oh no. At $19.99. Right, then Pink Macensi limited edition, right? What you're getting in here, instructions, all your patterns for Macensi, for the dress, the trousers, the skirt, the shirt, the hat, the wings, the petticoat, the pants, and you got the felt. Right, when these are sold out, we have no more of these at all. Plus you get your joints, plus you get your eyes, could be one of 4 colours, random, plus you get the bell for the hat. $34.99, should be $44.99. And how many people are sitting within their basket? 43 people have got that in their basket. Now, as Ollie, who's not here today, always likes to point out to us, here at Sewing Street, the sales from 1 o'clock onwards are sometimes the same as or even bigger than when we're live on air. So don't be thinking, oh, it'll be fine, there'll be loads of those left later. There won't be. There will not be. You need to check out, and we cannot get any more of those. When you're back? Oh, she doesn't know.
Next month.
Next month. Listen, you take care.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
My pleasure's been all mine. Don't go anywhere. What we got now? Oh. I used to know a stripper that had an outfit like this. But anyway,
She'll tone it down for the show.
Yeah, Candy and Stella at the Hofbrau House in Liverpool, they'd be proud of what Sarah Payne's about to do. We'll see you after this break.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Can you see it flashing? Hannah can. Yes, she can, she says. Brilliant, isn't it? Look, can you see this flashing? How come you didn't have those on earlier?
I didn't turn them on. I didn't want my batteries to run out.
Okay, so let me just get into this chair and you want the batteries to run out. What?
Story of my life.
What is this then? What is this that we've got here?
This is a kit that will allow you to light up any of your projects. Okay, now the difference between this and like the strips is this little jobby here. This is conductive thread.
What?
So this conducts a very low level. Yep.
Put it there so we can just see it.
So this will go in your bobbin, so you could sew it on with a machine. I've been just hand sewing the circuits into the
Okay,
back.
so normally what we'd say, buy a string of LED lights that's got that pack on and everything, and then we just poke a hole in it. But this is more bespoke, basically.
Yes, this is because you can put it where you want.
Right.
So the kit includes 3 meters of this. It comes on these strips, so I've got a lot of work to do.
You have to cut it out and put it on there.
Yes, I cut them out.
Okay,
and then,
so in here, you've got 3 meters of that.
Yes, you have. Then you've got 5 LEDs of different colours, and they're flashing.
Right.
So I then have to stick little coloured dots on them so that you can tell which one's which. But I'll show you an easy way. If your dot falls off, I'll show you an easy way to do it. Then we've got the battery.
Hang on, headdress is in the way. There you go.
Yeah,
right, now we also have to say, if you're going to be putting this anywhere near children, keep the battery away from them.
To be honest, it's quite difficult to get out.
Oh, is it? Okay, right.
So I struggle to get it out, but then the kids might be a bit cleverer than me. And then we've got the battery cell, and this is what we stitch to. So we run a line of stitching from from these to there. And then when we put the battery in, they light up. And they're flashing.
It's like doing, when we were at school and we used to have to get some wire and some cable and we'd make a circuit.
Yes.
You're making a circuit, but with thread, stitching, 5 bulbs, and 5, they're not called bulbs, are they, LEDs?
No, they're LEDs,
and the main unit there.
That's right, yes. And the one we used in Rudolph, that's obviously just one, and it's a flashing LED. I've got more LEDs on the Christmas tree, so they tend to be a bit fainter.
Right, okay.
Because there's more of them. But
okay, but it's still got a lovely effect to it, hasn't it?
And the battery will last approximately 10 hours with one LED.
Oh, okay, but you can buy them in Tesco's.
Yeah, you can. They're the cheapest part of the kit, so you can, they're replaceable. So it's really simple to do. You can do all sorts. Like I was just saying to you, wasn't I, with
Macensi's
yeah, you could put the LEDs as eyes and stitch through the wadding out to the back, put the battery pack in the clothes, stitch to it, and then the eyes would light up.
Blimey.
I wouldn't do the red ones, they might be a bit scary, but the blue or the green.
So what does it look like on the back of my quilt then?
Okay, I can show you.
Do you mind? Bruce, are you ready if we go over? Right, okay, you go over. Sorry.
That's all right. I've got one here.
Oh, you go on there, bring it back. Yeah, bring it back then, that's fine.
Yes, so this is what this is another version of the All Aglow.
Right.
But it's a Christmas tree at night.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Okay.
Yeah. Have we got that pattern coming up? Yeah, we've got that pattern coming up.
Yeah,
right.
so that's it that's a snowy day.
Yes.
Hanging on the wall.
And that's a night time.
And this is a night time.
Gorgeous.
Okay? So on the back, I have got 2 LEDs here. So this is what it looks like on the back. Those are the 2 lines. I do them in parallel like this.
Hang on a sec. What do you want us to move, Bruce? Right.
There's the battery.
Right.
There's no battery in it at the moment.
Yeah.
But then there's 2 lines of stitching. One goes to the positive and one goes to the negative. So that's your circuit.
Yeah.
And then we add another circuit, and I'm going to add another circuit in a minute to show you. We'll put another circuit on here. But a reason, because you can do a circuit that runs from there to there.
So this is all hand stitched.
This is just hand stitched. It doesn't need to be neat. It's buried in the wadding.
Mm-hmm.
You could do a continuous line like that, like Christmas tree lights. But then if one goes, the whole lot goes.
Oh. Okay.
Whereas this way, if one of my lights isn't working, I could tell where the problem is because that's where it stopped. It's like one of those that the stitching had come undone. And the last 3 lights didn't light up on that one.
And where's the LED then?
The LED's on the front.
Yeah, but does it poke through?
Poke through, yeah. So basically, you make your project and then you electrify it.
Oh, electrify it.
Yes. So it's fun. You know, I've used them for all sorts of things. You can put them with an applique of a birthday cake and make the candle light up.
Can I put it on my Christmas shirt on Christmas morning?
Yes. Now, if you want it to be washable, these are hand washable.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is this, but the way, if you really want to wash it, what I have done before is I've attached this with a metal popper onto there. So the metal makes a connection with that.
Of course, yeah.
And then I can pop that off
while
I put it in the wash.
Well, I might only do it for Christmas morning. And then...
Yeah,
now be careful. Loads we've got. So in this kit...
Yes, you've got full instructions.
Yeah.
And I'm going to demo the whole process in a minute with an existing quilt.
Brilliant.
So you've got the whole kit. You've got a battery. You've got... Sorry.
So no, that's it. There you go. If you need that, say there you go. Yeah. Right. Battery, the conduct... I can't believe this.
I know. When I discovered this, I was searching...
No, you get 3 metre in there.
You get 3 metres, yes. So that's quite a bit. If you only want to, light up Rudolph's nose, you only need 6 inches.
Yeah.
You only need to run from your LED can be there, your battery pack can be there. But if you want to do a bigger one, like this tree, then 3 metres will do it. They come in 45 metre... length, so I've got a lot of cutting to do.
Yeah. But I just can't get over that the current runs through thread.
Yes.
And if you want to put it in your machine...
You can put it in the bobbin and sew upside down.
Brilliant, isn't it? Be careful, more than half the stock of these have gone already. So you get the battery unit, you get 5 different flashing LEDs, and you get 3 metres this, and you get all of your instructions for $14.99.
And it just takes your work to like a different level. It just adds, because you can do it to anything as well. So you could have made something 20 years ago and you look at it now and you go, actually, that could do with lighting up.
Oh.
So you just, basically it's the last stage.
Yeah.
So I have quilted it and done everything.
So everything finished, you put it on a finished item.
You could put it in a bag. It's just, if you were doing it with a bag, you probably want to be able to see the inside. So I would do it before you sew up the hole in the lining.
Right.
So like we had Munch earlier, we could have given him 2 eyes.
Yeah.
Pop it could
flashing
have flashing eyes.
Hang on, what's this one? Hi, John. Is it me or is Sarah's head flashing? No, Glynis, it's flashing. Are they 5 different colours?
They are red, yellow, blue, and green. So one of them will be a repeat, yes. And they'll be done with coloured spots, which arrived yesterday, and they were in my bag. And I was going, oh, that's my afternoon sorted.
Right.
Because I get a big bag of LEDs.
And you've got to say, oh my word.
So.
Okay, so we're going to do a demo on that in a little while, but I'm just going to introduce you to some other patterns, first of all, of quilts that are up on the wall. So we have the Reindeer Scene wall hanging pattern. Now, again, really, really gorgeous little booklet with all my templates. Can I just move that one that way?
And you can see that is a...
Oh, yeah, that's not a reprint.
This one isn't a reprint, so there's not many of these left.
Right.
This is an applique project. You can see it up there. It's not electrified in the pattern because...
No, obviously. No. Yeah.
That's something you add later. And again, we have all this information. It works out 37 by 30 inches. And it's an applique project in the middle.
Did you have black hair at one point?
Yes. When I wrote my first book,
right.
Picture in that, I'm naturally black-haired.
Oh, are you?
But I've gone so grey that this is me now. This is... There's no roots left.
Oh, fine.
I embrace the silver font.
Of course, yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
So, the newer pictures have got a different one in there.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you for pointing that out.
That's right, because I can't. I'm going to have to go and look up on YouTube something you with black hair, because I can't imagine you with black hair.
Yes, I am with a natural brunette.
Right.
Yes, but now I've got blonde tendencies.
Yeah, fine.
So
applique.
Yes, applique, the
applique.
Christmas tree, and then you've got it stitching down. So this is the central panel. Then again, we talk about how to sew it in place and your pieces. And then we're going to do the outer border, which are candles.
We love those candles.
They are so effective,
yeah.
And they're so easy to do because I've done them by cutting strips. So the red part of the candle is a long strip.
Right.
And then you've got the black is a long strip, and then you cut them into the individual pieces. Because I don't do things complicated.
No.
I try and find the easiest way and the simplest way to do it. So you're taking your two strips, as I said, you're sewing your black, and the first one is red, and then cutting them into 2-inch pieces, I think, once you've sewn them together. Like this, and then you put a little black strip in between them, and you do the same with the green.
Not staying at $15.99, by the way. Not staying at $15.99. Brilliant. $12.99. Right, and then what else we got?
And then we stick the
flame.
They're appliqued, and then obviously because it's one of my patterns, it's got layering, quilting, how I quilted it, starting. Even, like, how do you bury your thread?
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm a little bit obsessive. I stick everything I can think that you might want to know.
No, it's brilliant.
It means that people don't ask me lots of questions.
Yes, it's there. It's already there.
So then we're trimming it. Then we've got the black binding. There's also hanging tabs with this one. And then at the back are full size. So those are your flames.
What? You could have just done one of those.
I know, but if you're going to trace them, onto your Bonder web, we've got our reindeer tree. There's 2 trees.
Oh yeah, I was going to say 2 trees. Yeah,
yes,
2 trees.
And your star for the corner. And
how brilliant! So everything you need in the right size. £12.99. It's one you can use over and over again. Also, Hannah's saying these here for a birthday, if you're doing a birthday card.
I've used it again, that border, and I did an applique cake, 3-tiered cake with a candle on top with those around the outside. So these are things that you can use again and again. It's like I designed that reindeer. It went in my first ever magazine, which was in 2011. I did this design with the reindeer, and I think there was 1 tree, and I sent it off to 2 magazines, and I'd never put anything in for a magazine before, and they both said yes, which is a bit of a panic.
Yeah. Well, how did you decide?
Well, the one who said yes first got it, but the second one, I designed another one with Santa
Right.
flying across.
But you see that tree, everything on here, you could, yes, that's that one there is obviously a Christmas tree, but that one there, you can make a summer quilt out of.
Yeah, exactly. It's. I try to put sort of buildable skills in them, so you're not just doing like a project. You are doing something you can relate to other things as well. And then if you want to, you can light it up.
$12.99, but be careful. Is this it then? Once these have gone,
Yes.
this is it. I've got it digitally. If you want it digitally and you want it straight away, you can have it digitally. $12.99. Should be $15.99. There you go. That's your digital one. You'll have that one within minutes. Absolute minutes. Lovely. Digital download. Right, then we're moving on to All Aglow at Christmas. Is that actually a word then, aglow?
Yes, aglow.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is already really, really popular. Right, crash straight away. Oh. Yes. we've just seen how many are left. And how many are in baskets, Han? Okay, there are only 15 of these left now. 15 of these left, that's it. And
it's an old, yeah. So these.
It's old Sarah.
Well, it's large.
Oh, it's not. No, hang on. It's not that one. So that's a different dress.
Yeah, that's the older one.
Yeah.
Then this is slightly newer.
Different glasses.
Yeah, and this was where my straightener's broke, and I gave up trying to straighten it.
Okay, there's a story behind each one.
Yes.
Anyway, please be careful with this one. $12.99. Let's just have a look in here because it's all half square. Oh, I didn't even know. Like on the front, right? You haven't got the whole quilt on the front because look.
Yeah, the prizes are the presents are along the bottom. Where's that other quilt?
It's that one there.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Because this is the same one, but it was so popular. It was so popular I made it twice.
Yeah.
But you can see at the bottom here, you've got all the gifts.
How lovely are they? I love the way as well. I was looking at it earlier when I was over there with Sandra. I was trying to work out how did you sit and work out which half square triangle went where to create, because even though it's all half square triangles, you've created big blocks with them, haven't you?
Yes, but I still wanted you to be able to see through it. Like it would, when there's a real Christmas tree, there are gaps. So I still wanted you to get that feeling that it was outside and that even though you wouldn't have your presents.
It's going to sell out. The physical is about to sell out. We'll put digital in because physical's about to go. So in a minute, the only way we're able to get it is digitally. $12.99 should be $15.99. Right, let's have a look at it.
So that's the pattern.
Right.
So I've done a sort of layout. It's 40 inches by 48, so it's a nice size. I'm thinking this is a wall hanging or a lap quilt.
Well, if you haven't got room for a Christmas tree in your room.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And you can light it up as well.
Now you can, yeah.
Yeah, you can now. So we've got all these fantastic Christmas fabrics. The one that's on the wall, this one, is just with plains, but you could bring in whatever fabrics you like. And then we've got how to do the half square triangles, so how to make the tree. And this is the layout here. If you want to put them different ones in different places, you can, because I'm not the quilt police.
No, but you need to you sort of need to follow the pattern.
Yeah, you need to have the outside to get that Christmas tree shape. But if you wanted to sort of rotate that one, you know what I mean? It wouldn't make any difference, no.
Lay it out though, before you start sewing it, lay it out so you know that it's going to work for you.
Yes, and take a photo of it as well.
Yes, because if you then walk away, you won't remember if you've got that green one that way up or that way up or anything.
Exactly. Like that. And then we've got the Christmas gifts along the bottom, which are basically half square triangles and strips, and they're repeated. So really simple to do with your colours. And then we've got layering, quilting. So I echo quilted around the outside. You can see it on this. I've done it in silver on this one, so you can see it a bit more.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was thinking this was an outside, so I've free motion quilted in silver for like the clouds.
Yeah.
But so I've echo quilted and then done the free motion, and then again, how to calculate your binding, putting your binding in, all the steps.
And the thing is, you've actually, what you could do, excuse me, is just put the binding in with the pictures that you've taken before, but you've actually taken the pictures again with this quilt.
Yeah.
Whereas you've got those pictures of other fabrics. You could have just bung those in.
I know. It would have been a lot. It would be a lot easier. To be honest, I do copy the text across.
No, of course you do. But you could copy the whole. You could go, and then to the printer. Just add pages 9 to 15 on. But you go, no, add 9 to 15. But I want this photo, and I want this photo, and I want this.
I don't want to do that. No. I want it to look nice.
I know, and brilliant for visual learners and people who are just starting, I think, because it really is. They will be following what you're doing there.
Yes, because you can see here, I've attached it at the bottom because there is a Christmas tree, Christmas present.
Yeah, of course.
A gift along the bottom. So, and this one does include an optional instructions on how to do your electrics, which
which we're going to show. Yeah,
yes. So that's where I first worked them out, and then obviously, yeah.
Gorgeous. Make sure you don't need to check out that one. That one's an instant purchase. Should be $15.99, $12.99 today. Offer you digital download. Has the physical sold out, Han? We're just going to have a look now, just to see if the physical's all gone. 3 left, but way more than 3 people in baskets if you want the physical one. Right. Now this.
Yes.
Every time you bring this sells out, doesn't it?
Yes, and I've just got it printed again.
Good. Well, yes, you can see the frock in there.
Yes, this is my binding and finishing guide. This is this is the third time it's been here, and yeah, it sells so really well.
What else do I get then in this that I don't get at the back of that? Because you're giving all that information away in there.
Yes, you get one method of binding in that.
Right.
You get in this one. All right.
She's flexing her muscles.
Okay. Choosing your wadding, layering up, bagging and envelope finishes. Okay.
So different again.
Traditional binding, which is like in the back of that.
So with that page 10 is what you get in there.
Yes, exactly.
And then all of this
is new.
Is extra.
Yeah. You get folded forward binding if you want to do a mitre on the front rather than a mitre on the back. Bordered binding, decorative binding. So let's come up to. So that's your traditional that we've just been looking at. If you want to finish your binding without overlapping, so you know you've got a smooth finish then, so that's in there. Then we've got mitred corners. We've got if you're mitering forwards rather than backwards. If you want to finish with a decorative stitch, a bordered binding. Now that one is you create a 2-colour. Hang on. Yeah, you create a 2-colour strip.
Right.
And when you fold it in half, it shows 2 colours on the one side.
Oh wow!
So it's so this one here. There is a pink strip, which is longer than the white. Sorry, wider.
Wider, yeah.
Than the white strip. So you sew it with the pink strip up. When you fold it over onto the front of your quilt, the white and the pink shows.
Wow.
So then you've got a flange binding, which is this one.
Yeah.
So that's where Sandra had that on her quilt, where only one side of that is sewn down. Then we've got prairie points. You want to finish with prairie points in the corners. If you want to do invisible binding.
Oh, I've never seen prairie points done like that before, because that creates another secondary pattern, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's nice on a where you've got a big border that you just want to add some interest.
Yes, yeah.
Plain border.
Yeah.
Then there's invisible binding, so you've got maybe a picture, or perhaps you got the candle from earlier, and you don't want to see the frame around it. That's how you take the binding.
Right the way around the back.
Right the way around the back. And then we've got ribbon binding with.
Is that
ribbon.
just using ribbon to bind it?
Yes, yeah. So that's.
We've not come across that either, have we?
Yeah. This is how you make your own bias binding.
Right.
So you do the continuous. Strip.
Oh, we were talking. Now, how funny! We were talking about this the other day, and we were like, "Who is it that does that? Who is it that does that continuous strip?" Now I know.
Yeah. So I must admit, I have to refer to this every time I do it because I think, hang on, which way round do I have?
Yes.
Which way
But
round?
once you've got this, you've got it then, haven't you?
Then we've got so that's putting it together. Then there's curved binding. So that's because when we make binding for square quilts, we cut it straight.
Yeah.
Because we don't need it to curve. However, when you're working with curved pieces, this is when you need to have your fabric cut on the diagonal and how you do your curve. So things like pot holders and oven gloves and stuff like that. Then we have using pre-made binding on the bias. When you get a roll of that. That's on the curve. When you want to make pre-made binding but still have a mitered corner.
Right, and not just take it round.
Yes.
Right, there's loads.
Then there's Indian finish. So this was a technique that I discovered when I went to India, which what they do with their traditional quilts is they fold the back and the front inwards and then they stitch.
Oh,
along
what?
the
So
edge.
they take just this one.
They fold.
You take that one in and that one in and put them together, and then that's your edge there, and you ladder stitch it or something like that.
Yeah, well, basically they do a running.
Oh, they
stitch.
show it.
Yeah,
It's shown.
They show it. So I just thought that was.
I like that.
I really liked it.
Yeah.
And in Nepal, they finish it with a cross stitch.
Oh.
Well,
that's nice. Yeah, that's.
I bought some Indian quilts when I was in India, and I bought some Nepalese ones when I was in Nepal. So
And then saw the
and had a look at the techniques. And I was like, I can do that. And then we've got hanging tabs, and we've also got corner tabs, so you can just put a piece of doweling in.
Crikey, there's so much in there. Oh, over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock of that one has gone. That's your physical. Have we got this? Digital as well? Got this digital as well. Be brilliant to have as digital, because then it's on your iPad the whole time or your computer the whole time.
Yeah, there's loads in there.
$12.99. I know. There it is. $12.99. Should be 50. Oh. Yeah. It should be $15.99. They've not written that in the graphics. Yeah. $12.99 should be $15.99. That one. Make sure that one you don't need to check out. Use an instant purchase. It doesn't go in your basket or anything like that. But very, very popular. Also, if you've got one of those sewing machines that has a computer, like, I've got Gary from Duke in soon, and you can watch the telly on the side of it. Could you download PDF? I don't know about that.
You can watch the I haven't had a play with one of those.
They don't leave it with us. They take it away with them. But he's had it, and then he'll put my YouTube channel on or something like that, where you can't. Now it's like a car. You can't sew and watch at the same time. You have to stop sewing to carry on watching. But I wonder if you can get it. I don't know. I'm not technically minded enough. $12.99. $12.99, that one. Loads of you there. I'm not surprised, because it's a really, really handy thing to have, isn't it? Lovely. And then, go on. Oh, we're going back to LEDs now. I'm not doing Christmas tree. Right, okay. So it's your turn now to show us how we can put these LEDs. And they're about to sell out, so be quick.
Oh, okay. Right. So do you want me to do it here or over there?
If you're prepped over there, go over there. Then
okay,
that's all right,
I'll
then.
just... Right. So... Right, what you've got in your kit... How long have I got? Oh, I'm all right. What you've got in your
you've got
kit...
plenty of time. It's just when they're going to sell out, that's all.
Yes. Can I carry on demoing?
Yes, if that's what we do here.
Okay. So you can see these are the little LEDs, and these are red ones, and they've got a little...
Oh, I see, that's where the dot is that you've had to put on it. Oh,
but if it's fallen off,
Yeah.
I'll show you how you can check...
It'd be a nice surprise.
Yes, but if you're doing Rudolph's nose and it's green, it wouldn't quite have the effect. Right, so this is you'll get a battery.
We're very inclusive here. It doesn't have to have a red nose.
No, he can have whatever colour nose
But
he
in
does.
case, show us what you're going to show us.
So that's the battery,
Yeah.
and there's writing on it. The writing goes upwards.
Right.
Okay. So now this is a very low voltage, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Now the long side, you can see here that we've got two different.
Oh, yeah,
legs.
yeah.
They're the positive and the negative. So I'm going to show you how we can check what colour it is.
You don't have to do this with all the thousands that arrive in your house. You say you've got to
No, I've got a bag of red and I've got a bag of yellow.
Oh, good.
I've just got to.
They don't arrive unmarked, and you have to sit there going, "What
Yes.
colour's this one? What colour's this one?"
Well, they're in a bag that says red, so I've got to mark all the red ones.
With a red dot.
With a red dot, and all the yellow. In fact.
Oh, there you go.
They
I saw
arrived-
those in the other room earlier. I was like,
Yes,
"Oh."
these are my dots for the colours. So.
That's like when you take me back to school, we used to get a little star if you did. I never got a star, but if you did well.
Right, so what we've got, I've just opened it up wide enough so that I can just touch the. Can you see?
It's not red.
It is. It's just it's reflecting.
Oh, okay.
So I can see that that's red. So if you...
Uh-oh, I'm a bit worried now about my eyesight. That's saying yellow-orange to me.
Well, it might be because it's reflecting off the pink.
Oh, no, no. In real life, I can see it's red.
Yeah.
On the telly,
it's
on
the
the screen,
telly.
it definitely looks bright orange. Sorry, my bad.
So that's how you can test anyway. So when you want to switch it off, you just basically poke out. This is what I say, they're quite tricky to get out, so I just poke it out.
Yeah.
So now we've got our colours. Let's have a look. We have a positive and a negative of these. And it does tell you which one is which because, where does it say it? Somewhere it says which one is the positive and the negative, but the long leg is positive. I'm just trying to find it. The long leg, there we go.
Yeah.
It says the long leg is positive and the short is negative. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by putting one in my quilt.
So you know where it's got to go.
Yes, I'll decide where to go because I'm going to curl round the bottom after I've poked it through.
Right.
So this is where I suddenly think, where's my stitch ripper? I bet. I did have it a minute ago. And then I tied it up. There we go.
You got it?
We've got to make a little hole. So let's put it... Ooh, we'll put it here. So I'm going to make 2 little holes. Not big ones, next to each other. You can barely see them. But it allows me to push the legs of the LED through my quilt. One side's gone through and then the other. All right, so that's my LED. And then I turn it over and I've got to make a curl. So I've got my pliers.
Oh, these would be lovely on your candle, you know, your candle wall hanging you had earlier. It'd be lovely if you put one in each of the flames, wouldn't it? Anyway, go on.
So the little one, the little one is the one that is the negative.
Right.
So I tend to fold it into a little shape. So that'll do. If you've got round-headed, you can be a bit more neat, but I couldn't find me wrong-headed. So this is going to hold it in place. And you can be neater than that. All right, but that'll hold it in place. And I'm curling one small and one large because once they're through, it's very difficult to see which is which. Right, then we get our conductive thread and so this is the positive. So it's going to attach to the side that's, can you see on there, it says positive.
Yeah.
Just here. That says positive and that says negative.
Yeah.
So the positive gets stitched to the positive. So I'll put it, there's no point in putting it a long way away, but I'm just stitching through the wadding. All right, so, and then I'll tend to do a little wind like that. All right. And then I can go down into the wadding, travel through the wadding, and then just stitch onto that LED. Now, the sort of battery holder has got 2 positives and 2 negatives. So you could run one set of LEDs off that side and the other set off that side if you wanted to. Right, so that's one. You could put this in your advent calendars. Can you imagine having your little advent calendar pockets?
Oh, yeah.
You could bead them and then have them lighting up as well.
I do need to tell you there's only one kit of LED lights left, by the way. One.
Really? I'm going to be doing a lot of coloured dots this afternoon.
You are.
Right, so I'm going to do the other side. I just want to make sure it's nice and secure. So you can sew the other through those 2 holes there.
So it's not like wire then, that thread?
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
like thread.
No, it just, if you touch it, you don't, it's just thread.
Yeah.
But it's
just thread,
conductive.
John,
It's
just thread.
It's just magic. So I've sewn that through. When I first came across this, I did actually, I pitched to my publisher, I wanted to do a book called OMG, it's LEDs.
Yeah.
And they went, no, Sarah.
No.
I went, okay, we'll do quilts instead. Because you can also get little sensors. So this is where it gets really mad. So you can have them where they light up when something gets hot. So you pour your coffee into your coffee cup with a mug hug, and it will light up when you pour the coffee in.
No.
The mug gets hot. So there we go. That's all stitched. Or you can have it making a sound. Or you can have it, you can include switches, so you could switch it on and off. You wouldn't need to take the battery out. But all of that, you know, I wanted to make this as accessible as possible.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we can always move up to that, can't we?
Yes, exactly. So I've stitched a circuit. We've gone from that plus to there, and then it goes across the LED. So you do break the thread in between.
Yeah.
In between there. And then back in this side. And then you put the coin. Can you see it already? I can see it's lighting up.
Oh, yeah.
So there we are.
So you literally take a thread from the positive sign to the positive prong.
Yes, and the prong, the positive prong is the long one.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then you take a thread from the negative to the negative prong.
Yes, and that's it.
And that's it.
And it's not, this is a very low voltage, so you can't feel anything.
No.
It's not like you'll get a, but if you want to add another one.
I was going to say, but how does it know if you're adding another one?
Well, because we put the next one in, if in the instructions, I did do a little
Do you
diagram.
go from the main unit again to the next one, or do you go?
No, you can come down here, so we would go from the positive to another LED here, the
So
positive.
you go from that one positive to the next.
And then you will go to the negative, But you could also go out this way as well.
Oh, they positive and negative
Yes,
as well?
because you've got positives and negatives over here. So you could go that way too, which I think, I'm not an electrician.
No.
But
If you were, I've got some lamp light technique.
I'm a qualified pat tester, but I'm not an
yeah,
electrician.
okay.
But yes, the thing with sort of conductive is there is a certain amount of resistance in things. So the longer it has to travel down the thread, the less light you get out of the LED. So the closer you are to the back.
That's why Rudolph's, because Rudolph's
That's
the
why-
only one on there. So that's why he's really, really
He's
bright.
really bright, and that one at the top in the star, that's really bright.
Oh,
but this
I
one
see.
down here
Yeah.
is quite faint. So if I'd have put the battery pack in the middle,
Yeah.
which I may well do at some point, then they would both be better, but they would be brighter. But it will run. It says each battery is 10 hours.
Right.
But I've had them going for ages. So yeah, we just do another one in parallel. And if you're not sure, let's be back. Here we go. I've given you a little diagram. So you can see it here. If I just point, there's our battery.
Yeah.
And the thread goes into the LEDs and round, and then we just add another one, and then add another one, and add another one.
So, but you could, if you had a great big quilt, you could buy 10 of these.
Yes.
And have they'd all be bright ones, but they could be all over the quilt, couldn't they?
They could indeed, yes. And if you were doing lots of them, you will definitely need more than one power
Yeah, that's what I'm
source.
thinking. So,
Yes.
so each pack, if each pack has 5 bulbs in it, you could put those 5 bulbs over there in
Yeah.
one pack, those 5, that one over there. So,
Because these are 3-volt batteries.
Yeah.
So
can you get a higher volt battery?
you can get a higher volt battery.
So you
yes.
can have the real neon disco.
You could have it, yeah. But the thing is, they're so much fun, but they're so easy to do, and I think really add something to your.
Oh no, definitely.
To your quilts, that people are, you've got that hanging up, and they go, Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, how did you do that? And you go.
Right, I need to tell you that the LED kit has completely sold out. This Christmas tree, it's gone now. The Christmas tree pattern, right? No physical anymore. Only got it in digital. Physical completely utterly sold out. Digital very, very popular as well. £12.99. That's for that quilt there. All made with half square triangles, remember. That's it during the day. And then the one that Sarah's got in her arms is the one at night time.
Yes. Hang on.
Beautiful.
The one that's now lighting up.
Yeah, there you go. It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love a quilt with a dark background. Now, have you done those identical? Have you placed your half square triangles the same way on both of them?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I
Lovely,
intended
isn't it?
to.
Really lovely. Anyway, £12.99. The what? The reindeer kit was this one here. Just pattern, no bundle, just the reindeer pattern. £12.99. No, Derek, I just said that. He's thinking of like the lights on his collar of his shirt.
Yep, you can do that. So you can sew it and then put the battery pack just under the collar.
Yeah.
So you can do it in fancy dress. You could do it in. I've got I wear hair flowers to keep me unruly mop, and I've got one that I first experimented with this. I have got a switch on that one, so I've got a poinsettia that lights up and flashes.
Wow.
And people were like, "Oh, where'd you get that?"
Yeah, so, I years ago, and I was this morning, we did the moonwalk, the breast cancer moonwalk, and they sent you a bra, and you had to decorate it. So I decorated mine like the Garden of Eden, had all these amazing kind of flowers on it, and then twinkly lights. But then I had the great big back then. It wasn't a little pack like that. I had to hide the big. Oh, it was so uncomfortable. But anyway, it looked nice. It looked nice for the start of the walk. But it soon went. It soon came off. Anyway, £12.90. Oh yeah, the bra came off. It was that. Oof, one of those moments. Somewhere around Tower Bridge, I think it was.
We all have them.
Yeah. Oh no, it just got chucked. Right. Reindeer scene, wall hanging, beautiful. £12.99. That is your physical one. Wait, now you get the template for all the trees and all the flames and the reindeer. Lovely full-size templates there. Nice, shiny, good quality. Good quality. £12.99. Should be £15.99. We also have that one digitally. There it is, digital. Yeah, remember, if you only bought digital today, there's no P&P. We can't take the P&P off that graphic. But if you bought something else, then obviously your P&P is charged. And also, how many things on that quilt there can you use, like the candles for birthdays? You can use the star. You could use the red tree there for a summer quilt. Liberty, William Morris, be beautiful. So many different things that you can use over and over again. It's not just a pattern that you go, oh, I'll just use this once. Oh, I'll only make one Christmas quilt out of it. You will use it lots and lots, or the techniques anyway, lots and lots.
I mean, the bit in the middle, it does make a nice cushion.
Yes.
The panel with the reindeer and everything.
I just think the whole thing of that's beautiful. Anyway, that's your digital. Now, the binding guide, very, very popular. Each time we've had this on so far, it's sold out, right? Okay, this is physical, and I've got 6 left. Don't laugh.
No, I'm just going to say.
5 left.
I'm keeping the printers busy at the moment.
You certainly are. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Do check out that because there's more than 5 people got it in your baskets. You might want it digitally. This is a good one for digital. You have to print it all out. You just go to it. Question. Where did Sarah get her flashing... I'll start again. Where did Sarah get her flashing headgear from? Apologies if I've already said. Says Mark.
I got this the other day at Amazon.
Long River.
Yep, Long
That's
River.
right.
Yep, because I needed something quickly and I didn't want to wear...
a jumper. Yeah.
But then again, you can wire up your jumper.
Yeah, exactly. I've got a... Oh, no, that's a lie. I did have a Christmas jumper that lit up, but I can't wear jumpers anyway because I sweat like Billio. I love Sarah's patterns. They're all so clear and easy to understand, from Heidi in Skipton.
Oh, thank you, Heidi. I do try. That's because I'm a simple soul.
Yes, well, no, the thing is, we've all had to, like you were saying earlier, you're very generous with all your information, but we've also had to learn it. Someone's told us these things.
Yes.
Haven't they?
Yeah.
And I believe, everything I learned in the film industry, I learned from other people people being generous, and I would never hold anything back. I'd want my team to do really well. And also if they do brilliantly, then it looks good on you. Do you know
And I really want people to love it as much as I do, because this is, you know, quilting is something that's really very personal to me. So if I can pass that on to somebody and prevent them making a mistake, because sometimes, you know, you send out a pattern and somebody gets in touch and says, I bought the kit, but I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh.
But also, especially this bit, because this is you've done all the hard work.
Yes.
And it's like doing the buttonholes on a blouse, isn't it? Like, you've done the whole blouse and everything, and then suddenly you make a mess of the buttonholes. It's like, oh, this is the last thing you do, the binding and the finishing, isn't it? So you don't want to ruin a whole quilt by doing it wrong.
No, no.
Loads of you there for your digital. Oh, look at all the different types there. So this is the one, if you're thinking, oh, well, I've already got one of Sarah's patterns, it's got the finishing at the back. That's what you get. That one there, page 10, is the one that you get with the other ones. These are all the other different finishes there.
And actually, this is a second edition because I added some more in. I mean, I think I sold about 5,000 of the first edition, which isn't bad for a self-printed thing.
No, exactly.
But then I thought, oh, I wish I'd put this in.
Yeah.
And, oh, I wish I'd like
But the joy of self-publishing is you can do that.
I can indeed.
Yeah. Beautiful. Mate, you don't need to check out that one because that's a digital download. What did you say you wanted to go next? Christmas tree skirt pattern. Physical. Now this is a triangular log cabin. Who knew?
Mm-hmm.
Who knew?
Because people assume that the log cabin is all about squares, but you can do it in any shape. You know, triangles, octagons, hexagons. Hexagons is a fun one.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's like pineapple. Is it hexagon like a pineapple?
Yeah.
Love all Sarah's designs. Love all Sarah's designs. Great lighting kit. Going to put on my tree skirt. Love watching on such a bright, cheerful show. More, please. Love from Collector in Bristol.
Bless you. Thank you. Now, quite a few people have told me they collect my patterns.
Right.
So because they're shiny and, you know,
like a magpie.
Yeah, they get. I've got at least 3 that I can think of off the top of my head. Every time I do a pattern, they've got it. So they must have
nice
like
on your bookshelf. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'll have to start printing something on the spine, so there'll be a.
Yeah, they have to be very narrow. Everyone could have a different colour.
Yes.
No.
No.
$12.99. Make sure you check out. That's the physical. That's the physical. We also have it digital. And then that's it, is it? That's it. Oh. Well done. Should be $15.99. Remember. Do you know when you're in next?
I'm in on the 2nd of August, which is when the festival.
Where are we now?
A week on
Saturday.
I know. So I'm hoping to bring something very special.
Oh yes.
But I have to wait for the printers to.
So hang on, 2nd of August. So Festival of Quilts is 31st, 1st, 2nd, 3rd.
Yes.
You're with Crafty Monkeys, did you say?
Yes, I'm going on the Crafty Monkeys stand on the 1st and the 3rd. I'm here on the 2nd.
Oh right.
So
you come on a little holiday then. You won't travel every day, will you?
No, I'll stay in Birmingham, so I'll stay at Festival, and then hopefully.
Did you see that Jenny Raymond's booked 2 Airbnbs for herself, and she suddenly realised that she's got 2. So she put a thing on Facebook going, "Oh, does anybody want this lovely Airbnb in Birmingham?" Anyway, 12.99. We'll see you at Festival of Quilts, and then we'll see you here.
Yes.
And don't go anywhere because I've got deals on Elna sewing machines and lots of other things coming up straight after this break.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Got loads of goodies for you. I'm going to start with this, though. It's called a Vintage Christmas Bundle. Not me. I'm not your Vintage Christmas Bundle. But this one is here. So what you get in here is you get claret, latte, misty blue, rose, and silver mink. Gorgeous colours. Been very, very popular. I don't think I should say that. Oh, they don't have sound upstairs, do they? Right, this is an early bird price. It was an early bird last week. $15.95. That was an early bird price last week. We happen to have some left over. So if you want this, you're saving half a metre, so you get one of these for free. So it's our Rose and Hubble core fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? $15.95. You get 2.5 metres in there. So you got misty. I know this is misty blue. I know it's green. That's misty blue. That's your rose. That's your claret. That's your silver minks. No, not minks, mink. And that there is your latte. Oh, I'd love a latte right now. That'd be lovely. I look forward to that. I'm not getting one out of the 35p machine. I'll wait till I go and make my own on my Nespresso machine. Thank you very much. Right, these are going. Check out. 100% cotton, you're getting half metre for free, $15.95. What gorgeous colours as well. Lovely. Oh, excuse me. I didn't even have a chance to get Bruce. I didn't know it was going to be a sneeze, and I didn't get a chance to say to Bruce, sneeze, Bruce. Sorry about that. Anyway, it didn't go on the fabric, it went on the Christmas tree. Keep going through at $15.95. Very, very popular bundle, this one. Gorgeous colours. Vintage Christmas. There you go. Another one's just gone. Lovely. Yeah, of course. Today's early bird was this lovely gift bag. One of the early birds was this lovely gift bag. I'll put it on the floor. Right here, William Morris Loddon. It's what's it called? Like recycled, so it's kind of got that plasticky feel to it. So showerproof, that's what I'm trying to say. $3.99. Should have been $6.99. I thought the early birds you had to re-crash each time you did them. Okay. $3.99. Lovely pattern, isn't it? Gorgeous colours. Nice big bag as well, look. Look. Lots of room in there. From up there you go. Beautiful. Lovely little Christmas gift. Secret Santa. That's all right. You're the quietest person they've had so far, so don't worry. At least she apologised. Is Dawn doing crystal art then? Dawn's got crystal art after the break. Beautiful. What's the matter, Han? Right, now, the thing is, we did this other early bird that wasn't meant to be an early bird. We saw Hayley up there, so we knew she did it, but now we're going to give it away. We did it, aren't we? Oh. Oh, there they are. Oh, can't see for looking. There you go. This should be 39. Oh, she won't see the crash, so it's fine. So, should be $39.99, £5 off, right? You get 100 needles in there, 100 needles. All size 70, all universal, fantastic. Now, Kate messaged me at 8 o'clock this morning saying she's been won over to these and she changes her needle far more often than she used to. Well, that's been put in the wrong way, hasn't it? There you go. There they all are. Oh, there's even more, 2 more there. Brilliant. Make sure you go through. Lots of you there. Evening, John. Evening? Evening? Is it evening already? Sandra, evening, John. It must be dark in Glasgow. I have 2 of those bags and the lunch bag. They're brilliant. Oh, Jonathan. Jonathan's in. Now, I said the other day when I was talking to someone here, oh, Jonathan he's Scottish, he lives in Scotland. He's not, he lives in Northern Ireland. But he works in the most incredible shop. Like, oh, Hannah, you'd love it. Every kitchen gadget, every Smeg kettle, lovely. Do you have the original Nespresso machine or are you the one with the bigger pods? No, bigger pods, Jonathan, the bigger pods I'm on. And Jonathan, Hannah says she's got the original if you've got any going spare. I've got the big pods and I've discovered double espresso pods because you can get the mug ones, the double espresso, and all the different ones, can't you? They're the right size for me. The double espresso are the right size for me, if you're thinking. And I like the Dopo Luglio one, I think it's called. $34.99. I can't remember if it's called that now. Anyway, yeah, they're the ones I use. Sorry, you asking me a question? You asking me a question, Hannah? No, I want you to say you like the which ones? Oh, she'd like. I don't know if they do the whole fridge, Smeg fridges. It's got a long way to come from Northern Ireland, though, hasn't it? She'll come and collect it, she says. You asked me a question about these needles, which are far more important than your Smeg fridge. No, they'll work on all machines. They'll work in all machines. No, Universal works with... Oh, yeah, no, it's not like a bobbin. You can use these in any machine. Obviously not industrials or anything like that, but any domestic machine you can use these in. Lovely. Lovely. Oh. 3 red long quarters. Are they these? So you know what a long quarter is? You take a metre and you cut it lengthwise like that 4 times. I'll show you. So it's the full width of fabric. These are the reds you get. Why wouldn't they be, Han? Look. There you go. So it's the width of the fabric, just 10 centimetres. Yeah, well, they're 3 different... They're all exactly the same size. Honestly. Hannah needs a lunch, I think. We've got to go upstairs and prep yet, haven't we? Oh, these are very limited, these. By the time I unravel this one, they'll have sold out. $5.99 for 3. £2 each. Look, £2 each. $5.99. Rose and Hub. Oh, no, isn't that... Oh, so on when they cut them little like this, they not come up on my screen. Oh, no more details. Well, they're red, and red. That's all you need to know. And they're $5.99. And they're 100% cotton. And they're long quarter. Long quarters. $5.99. Single figures on that. Single figures. Okay, moving that one over there. Right, which one would you like to do? Oh, yeah, I could, but it's covered in fabric. No, I'll be fine. I'm fine. This is Susie Duncan's machine. Oh, if I pull it across. There we go. Right, what's my free gift with this one then? Oh, Aurifils. Now, this Necessities is gorgeous. The Necessities large spool, and you've got some Fiskars Universal Scissors as your free gift in there. If you bought these together, they would be £3,868.98. Special Christmas in July price. I don't know where it goes. I haven't done. Oh, woo! Ready? Now, that's the price that Elna wants us to charge for it. Obviously, it's got the scissors and the Aurifil on there as well. £3,299. Now, it's a gorgeous machine, this one. This is the one that Susie Duncan is the ambassador of, isn't it? I mean, it's got everything going for it. We've got lovely slides and everything going for this one. It's got, oh, well, here you go. Look, first of all, if I even start anything, look what you get as standard, right? Standard. I mean, where on earth do you start with all of that? So you've got your standard foot, your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot, your open toe satin stitch foot, you've got your blind hem foot, your overlock foot, your 1/4 inch seam foot. You've got your closed toe darning, your open toe darning, your free motion closed toe, your free motion open toe, your free motion quilting, or as they put, quitling zigzag. Then you've got your variable zigzag foot, you've got your ruler work foot, you've got your automatic buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate, you've got your button sewing foot, you can actually sew on buttons, right? You've got your automatic, I've done that one, a dual feed, right, okay, so you've got your dual feed, that's your walking foot, right? But then you've also got your professional HP 1/4 inch seam foot. I'll tell you what that means in a minute. But then you've also got another walking foot with the narrow foot on it, right? You've got oh yes. Where's the stitch regulator? Yeah, Kat. This one comes with the stitch regulator. It's a red shiny box. This one comes with a red shiny box with a stitch regulator, which can cost. There's one company who sell a stitch regulator for their machine. It's almost £1,000, and ours comes with it. Then you've also got your ASR closed toe foot, ASR open toe foot, which I'll show you about those. They're all in the box, right? But you've got your professional grade needle plate HP. Then you've got your straight stitch needle plates. So you've got two I thought this one came with 3 needle plates, to be honest. Hang on. You've got your button I mean, look, all those. And then you've got your bobbins, your quilting guide, everything, all the bits and bobs. Oh, it is 3. It is 3 needle plates you get with this one. I'll show you why in a minute. Also, you should also get a... No, that's right. Right, let me open this and show you the stitches, first of all. I mean, look at this. Look at all of these stitches here. Right, now look, you see all of these here. You've got your utility. Look at all your buttonholes. Everything you need. You've got your... look at all the blanket stitches you've got there, all the decorative stitches, 1/4 inch seams, everything you've got on there. I mean, it's incredible, the stitch. I don't know how many it's got, actually. I can look it up for you in a second. But you also have 2 needle plates. So you have your professional and you have your straight stitch plates as well. Look at all those decorative stitches. Washing line, houses, clouds, umbrellas, hearts, all sorts. But the main thing about this sewing machine is this, right? I'm going to show you this from upstairs, right? This is the stitch regulator. Right, the accurate stitch regulator. Can you see that, right? So this here, this is your stitch regulator here. This, it's got over 400 stitch patterns, sorry. Right, so this plugs into the back of your machine here, and then this is your stitch regulator. It has a little camera in there. And what this does, I'm just going to put that down a minute, because I just need to show you something. When you're doing your free motion, right, you go like this. You know, we always say, if you go really, really fast like that, your stitches are huge. If you go really, really slow like that, your stitches are almost dotted, right? The automatic stitch regulator when you know what, say you want all your stitches to be 2.4, it will, no matter how fast or slow you go, it will automatically make all your stitches the same size. Now, obviously, if you go like this, it won't do it. And if you go like this, it won't do it. But if you just go regularly like that, it'll make sure all your stitches are the right size. And then this has a camera, or I'll do it up there. This has a camera on the bottom of it, right? That's a camera, and that knows when it's gone off the edge of the fabric to stop stitching. So that's that. But then when you're doing your stitch regulating, you've got different feet. You've got a ruler foot. That's your ruler foot there. You've got an open-toed foot. That's very loud, whoever's on the phone. You've got your echo foot there. And you've also got your closed-toe foot there. So you can change all of the feet on the bottom of the stitch regulator as much as you like. I mean, it's the most incredible thing. Like I say, some companies, one company sells this kit, not this kit, but the kit for their machine, for almost £1,000. Ours comes as standard with the machine. I mean, it is an upgrade. It is a very, very beautiful machine to upgrade. Everything. Oh, this was a proper TV studio. I don't know. Anyway, everything happens on the front here. You can choose your different stitches. You can kind of do all different things, right? Oh, hang on. Now, what have I done there? Please make sure yeah, you see. Right, so look, all the different stitches you can go into, they all have different, look, I'll go into there. They all have, you can set it, basically, to do whatever you want it to do. Let me see where we go here. Like, I mean, the quarter-inch foot, there you go. It's just, and what I love on this one as well is the size you stitch here, as you're stitching, this here shows you the different sizes and everything you've got going up there. You've got all the buttons that you need on the front of the machine here. You've got your reverse stitch. You've got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down. You can even set it to make your foot go up and down when you want it to. This is your thread cutter here. And then if you want to sew, there you go, I've done it again. If you press something, right, that the machine doesn't want you to do, it'll tell you straight away. It won't just do it willy-nilly. Got you go faster, go slower there. You can change your needle plate under here. Now, does this one come with an extension table, did it say, or not? We'll just double check for you on that one. And then your needle plate is here. Really easy to change the needle plate. Just pop it out. And then when you get your other one, you slide it in with a little target thing there. You just press down and it clips back in. You don't need a screwdriver. You don't need anything at all. If you don't want to work with a foot pedal, you don't need to. You can work it with this. It has so much going on within the machine. Oh, it doesn't come with an extension table. That's unusual, isn't it? Got an adjustable knee lift, which hasn't changed in over 40 years. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? I know that it is a concern. Oh, actually, what day did we launch it? That would be the best thing to do. Oh, got to look at somewhere else because this is a bundle, isn't it? Basically, when we launched it, there was Jane from Elna was here, Susie Duncan was here. We had 2 machines on the go the whole time because there are so many things that this machine does that if you want to upgrade to a fantastic machine like this. Now, I'll just explain split pay, right? We don't have an external company, an external loan company come in. We do it ourselves. So basically, when we decide to do something 5-way split pay, we just take the price and we just split it 5 times. We don't charge you any interest whatsoever. And it's sent out to you from the minute you pay your first one. So at midnight tonight, we'll take your first payment of £659, I think it is. Oh, yeah, £659.80. We'll take that tonight. And then if you bought nothing else, we also have to take your P&P off that on £4.95. But that's brilliant in itself, because try shipping this for £4.95. Elna will be told tomorrow, and they'll have so Wednesday. Beginning of next week at the latest, you'll have this because they're there ready to go. Does come with an Elna 2-year warranty. You can upgrade it, but you have to do that via Elna if you want. You can buy a 5-year warranty if you want to. Just watch when Susie launched it. 18th of February, 2024. 18th of February 2024. That's the show to go and watch. I think we did a 2-hour special on it. That's they'll be able to tell you far more than I can. This machine is saved especially for Susie. Nobody else is allowed to use this machine. But Susie, so every time she's on, she uses this machine. She's kind of the ambassador and she adores it. She loves it. So £3,299. Yes, it's considered purchase, but you're really upgrading into a once-in-a-lifetime sewing machine. They are absolutely brilliant. Let me see what else I can do here. Right, okay, let's have a look at this. I'm just trying to find the stitches. I'm not very good at this. Hang on. Oh, here we go. This is where I'm going wrong. There we go. We've got the home button up here. Here's your different stitches. Then you've got your files down here. So, oh, here you go. Here's all your settings, right? The buzzer. Is that what it says, the first one? Turn the noise off. You can change, look. It's got, the thing is, it's got so many different things that you can play around with on here. Whoa! You can change it into inches. You can change it into millimetres. Look, down there. There's so much you can do. Look, there are so many different settings that you can do. You'll be playing with it for hours and hours. But the most important thing you're going to want to know is it sews beautifully. And also, don't be frightened by all this technology. You do get a brochure, and you also can go online and everything to watch it, right? But it's not difficult. Once you've got the hang of it, Susie can do it. If Susie can do it anyway. In fact, she hasn't messaged in today, has she? At £3,299 is really, really good buy. But do go and watch Susie and Jane launching it. It shouldn't be freezing, Jonathan. It must be you. Oh, Hannah, he's going to check on the Warden's website for Smeg fridges for you. Do you want any particular colour? Any, she says, any. Be careful, I bought a Smeg fridge once, and I bought all the fridge magnets to go on the front, and it was plastic on the front, they didn't stick. Yeah. Anyway, 3,000, I'm going to move on. £3,299. Love it, love it, love it. Even just for that, for the stitch regulator, it's brilliant. Right, let me move that over there. Right, now we're going on to get the overlocker. Right, now I've not got the plug for this one, which is fine, but this is all about the price. This is all about the price for the overlocker. Just do it. Look, right. What do you get with this one then? Calico and needles. 2 meters of calico and some needles, right? When I first got an overlocker back in 1984, I know, I don't look old enough. Just saying to Finn, I was a child. No, I wasn't, sadly. Nobody said that. Nobody batted an eyelid or anything. Anyway, it was all about the threading. It was horrendous. The threading was awful. I hate it. And then it didn't have to have anything to do with it because obviously the workrooms I had for me used to do all the overlocking. I never had to touch it. We came to work at St. Quarter and they showed me this one from Elna and I was like, this is so easy to thread. So easy to thread. And look at the price, £299. The split pay is not even £100. 3-way split pay, £299. This, if you've never, ever had an overlocker before, is one of the most fantastic, simple starter machines that you're going to get. Thread-wise, what I would do when you first get it is get a green thread, a yellow thread, a red thread, and a blue thread, and thread it up with those different colours. Each colour has a colour guide here for where you need to take the thread to and everything like that. When you get to the lower looper there, you can just slide the lower looper out. That's the most difficult bit to do. In the brochure, it has close-up drawings of where the threads go, as well as following this. I guarantee the first time you set it up, you'll get angry with it. I shouldn't have got this. Go and have a cup of tea. Come back. You'll be fine. And then why I'm saying thread it up with all the different colours here is then when you've got the stitches going through, you can see what each of these do. So you've got your lower looper and your upper looper here, which are the ones that obviously wind round the edge of the fabric. These are your straight stitches here. But if you do them in those colours to start with, you can have a sample of the stitching. So if something goes wrong with the tension or anything like that, you will know which thread it is that's where you've got to deal with it and everything like that. I can't remember what I was going to say. I had something very profound to say about it then. But anyway, £299, that's almost like supermarket price, isn't it? Again, these are in the warehouse in Stockport. We are the sole distributors of Elna in the UK, so you can't buy it anywhere else in the UK, unless it's a second-hand one or some shop happens to have one left over. And you get the 2-year warranty. Same with all their machines, you do get the 2-year warranty. It's a fantastic little overlocker. I say little overlocker. If it's your first overlocker, it'll be absolutely brilliant. And you get your 2-metre calico, and you get your needles with it as well. There you go. But you've got your stitch length, you've got your differential feed on there. You can take the needle out, not the needle out, the blade out if you want to. All the things you'd expect from a real quality machine is all there for £299 on your split 3-way split pay. Fabulous. Make sure you check out. Right, I've got a couple of Moda bundles for you now. Let me just push that one over there. That one goes on top of there. Right. Okay, so I've got 2. Three. I've got three Moda bundles. Here you go. Right, okay, so. Now. I'll do this one first. So this one has got a gold star on white. You've got your holly on green. Then you've got this, these are lovely, like a paisley on green. And then baubles on red. Macawa. Oh, sorry, I thought you said Moda. Macawa. Macawa Red Good Tidings Collection, metallic fabric, 2 meters, half a meter of each, £31.96. That's not your price. £28.96. £28.96. They're exquisite, aren't they? You're at £7.24 a half a metre. So that's me making all that noise. Don't blame Finn. There you go. £28.96. They're lovely, aren't they? We love Macau fabrics. The quality is out of this world. No, it's printed. It's printed. But what they do now is, in the olden days, the golden used to be. Look, you see, it's printed, right? The gold used to be like an overlay. They now do it with a gold dye. So the same as they're using turquoise or green, the gold, the shiny gold, is a dye that it won't come off. It's not going to scratch off or anything like that. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Oh, I keep taking it the wrong way up. Gorgeous Christmas fabrics. These are stunning. They feel the quality of the cotton. Well, you know what Macau fabric's like. If you love their linen texture or their regular these are just exquisite, aren't they? Look, half a metre of each one. Well done if you got that. £28.96. £28.96. Oh, Freeview's freezing as well. So it's Freeview and Sky are all. Is there a storm on its way? Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? I was driving back from London the other day, and literally I got to Beaconsfield, and it was like monsoon rain. It was just frightening. And then literally within a second, I was in brilliant sunshine again. Just weird, isn't it? Right, the next one I'm going to has got red stars. It's got cream baubles. It's got your cream paisley. And then it's got, that's nice. And then it's got your cream holly. Crashing to the same price. Exquisite, aren't they? Now, look, Christmas in July finishes at the weekend. It was only 2 weeks of Christmas in July. Well, I say only, it was the biggest one we've ever done. But it's all over, back to normal again on Monday. They think it's all over. It is now. Beautiful, aren't they? Stunning. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Christmas fabrics. You're listening to Hannah. Cat's on her way. No, not, she didn't say green machine. Green room, she said. Oh, the green machine, yeah, I've got it here, she said. It's on the table. 28.96. Maybe it's regional because of storms and things. Who knows? Rona says Norfolk, Virgin is freezing as well. Blimey. That's 3 of different channels all freezing. Wonder what's going on. I think it's since they dropped all those crystal arts, you know, it's kind of knocked a cable out or something. Well done if you get that. Keep going through. Keep going through for that one. Then I've got this one. Oh, now this is rich. Beautiful greens with 1 red. There you go. 31.96. Nope, crashing. $28.96. Somebody's asked to see the vintage fabric bundle again. I shall get that for you. Yeah. Hayley, was it not our Hayley? Was somebody called? Oh, it wasn't Hayley. $28.96. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. They're exquisite, aren't they? Are you going to wrap presents in them? Are you going to make decorations with them? Are you going to make little Christmas waistcoats? Oh, Yvonne McAtamney would make a waistcoat out of that, wouldn't she? Beautiful. Now, I've got the vintage bundle here. Here it is. It's been very, very popular, this one. There you go. Should be $19.95, did you say? Should be $19.95. Oh, lots have gone while I've not been looking. You get half a metre for free. You've got claret, you've got latte, you've got misty blue, you've got rose, and you've got silver mink there. No, stop singing. Low, 10% of the remaining stock is in baskets. You do need to check out. Gorgeous. Well done. It's all Rose and Hubble core fabrics, you know, our general fabrics that we use. Right. Oh, now. Look at these. Right. Now, I've got a story to tell you about this. When we first had these, Hayley said, she was really, really chuffed. She said, I'm doing it as a bundle. I said, nobody will buy both of them. They'll want one. Anyway, what sold the best by a mile is the bundle. And it's because of this. And then I'll tell you all about them. Oh, apparently there's a big solar storm going on today. That could be causing it. Oh, June's freezing now as well. And she's in the middle of the most enormous storm. Look at the price. $169.98, right? You get both of them for that. I've got them individually if you want them individually. They are the most brilliant cases. Look, so you get the big one and the small one. Do I want to know? Yes, the big one first, please. Oh, actually, I think I've got it here. The internal size I've got, or have you got the external size? 66.5 by 26 by 32. Okay, so what's yours then? 30 centimetres. I haven't got a width. I've got length, depth and height. Okay. 71.5 centimetres. Height 40 centimetres. Height with wheels 46. Right, look at this. This is the most important thing, right? When you open it up, right, opens up like this. So you can use it if you wanted to as a normal suitcase and things like that. Oh, Derek's freezing as well. Not freezing cold, this thing's freezing. Right, so you can use this as a suitcase, but then look, it comes with this like wooden platter in it, like there, which you can put your machine on, right? Very sturdy. It's wobbling because I've kind of not opened it properly. Then you put your machine, this all around your machine, look, to protect your machine. So you've got a little top on it like that. Get the right way up top. A little top on it like that. And then it's even got straps in it for you to secure your machine in. I know. So if you're going to a Festival of Quilts, if you're taking classes at Festival of Quilts, or you're going to a class, or you just want to store your sewing machine in somewhere really, really safe in the house. But as I say, you can also use it as a normal suitcase as well. It does have the lock on the side here, so if you get taking it travelling and you don't want people to meddling with it, you've got the combination lock there that the little tabs click into. And it's got an extender, and it's got those wheels that do this, which make it really, really easy. But don't forget, this isn't just for one. You get both of these for that price tag. Well done if you got this. You're saving £40. You're saving £40 on this. I mean, they're always popular. Always, always, always popular, these are. So if you buy the bundle, let me show you this one, because you can fit your overlocker in here, or your small sewing machine in this one. There you go, look. Again, it's exactly the same. You've got the little wooden shelf. I don't know if it's wooden, but you've got your solid shelf in there. You've got your protector. You've got your straps to hold everything in with and everything. The dimensions of this one are depth 24 centimetres, length 44 centimetres, height 40 centimetres, 46 with wheels. Oh, apparently the handle extends to 89 centimetres. Brilliant for an overlocker, brilliant for a small machine. Remember, you get both of these. There you go. You could take them on a cruise if you wanted to, Hayley. What's she doing down here? They're very sturdy. They're very, what did you say? Oh, secure, you said stern. They're very stern. Brilliant. Make sure you check out on those. I've got a bowls match this afternoon, says Jill. Well, you're going to be rained off, Jill. If this solar storm going on around your place. 169.98. Do them individually. Here's the big one. On its own. Just look at the price, though. Look at the price, right? You get the 2 for 169, or the big one for 119. See? What's the matter? $119.99. Make sure you go through. Oh, something going on. Well done. Sewing machine trolley bag, gunmetal grey in the large. Is that why you said let's have one for the road? I didn't realise. I thought you meant to take in the car. So yesterday we had lovely lunch. We had brunch with Kate yesterday, the competition winner, and Hayley was there. And then we all said our goodbyes. And then Hayley and I went to the car park. She went, "Do you fancy one for the road?" And I thought she meant, "Do you want one? Because it's such a long drive for you. Would you like to take a coffee with you?" I said, "No, I'll be fine." What she meant was, should we go back in and have cake? Now that sounds like we couldn't offer cake. Cake then, doesn't it? Right, I've got the smaller one here. $89.99. Lovely. Well done. Righto. That's a factory behind your house, Hannah. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, overlocker, not 5A. I haven't done the 580 yet. Okay, there's not much time left. Overlocker deal, 2 meters of calico and your needles. The price is brilliant. 209. It should be more than that, shouldn't it? £356.95 with the whole bundle. You're getting it today on 3-way split pet, £299. There are loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Lovely. That can go away now, Kat. Thank you. The 580 is here. Now, I forgot. No, how much? The 580, I think, has got a little bit forgotten in the scheme of things, because I've obviously got the 680, and I always say that if I didn't have the 680, I'd buy the 570, but I keep forgetting that we have the 580. There's a whole bundle here, right? 2 pairs of scissors, loads of thread, Anchor Alcazar thread. Now, hang on, isn't this what Mandy Shaw, doesn't Mandy Shaw use the Alcazar for her embroidery? Yeah, this is embroidery thread. This is embroidery thread on here, right? These are embroidery threads, and it's the one that she uses to make it look like hand stitch when you do her downloads. So this is, don't try using this to sew your frocks together or anything like that. It's embroidery thread on a non-embroidery machine. And then you get your unicorn scissors, and you also get your Zoid scissors there, and you get your mat. Crash. Saving, well, it's there, it says saving over 170. Hang on. 799, 899, 99. That's not right. Yeah, no, but look, right? So have you got your calculator there? Do 107687. Take away 177. 899 pounds. If you take that off there, makes 899, not 799. Okay, how much? Well, yeah, they had that was the other day that overlocker was there. How much is can you just look up how much the 570 is on our website? Yeah, 570, because I don't think it's far off that price. Right, so let me tell you about this machine while Hannah's looking that up and everything, right? So it's the next stage up from the 570, but before you get to the 680. So it's the same casement as the 680. Okay, right? So our 570 is £649, right? This should be it should be over £1,000, but it should be £899 on our special deal today. This is just the most brilliant buy, right? So, like on the 680, you've got all your favourite feet there and everything. You've got your scissors, your needle up, needle down, your locking stitch, your reverse stitch there. You've also got everything you need to know over here. The stitches has so many stitches. It's still a 7mm. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's still a 7mm stitch width on this one. And look at that, you've got your alphabets there, you've got your utility stitches, you've got your decorative stitches, you've got your satin stitches, you've got your applique stitches, and then all of your alphabets in small and capital and Cyrillic. It is 7mm. It's how many stitches? 120 different stitches on there. And so easy to use, look, so literally, alphabet and buttonholes, I've mentioned the buttonholes. How many buttonholes? 7 buttonholes. And you've got your overedge stitch as well there. So literally, you've got your 5 different modes here. What I love about this, so let's choose a stitch, shall we? We'll look at mode 2, 33. Let's do this. So mode 2, stitch 33. It's exactly the same as the 680 here. It tells you what the stitch is, what it looks like, what the bespoke size is there. Now, every single stitch that you put in there, you can make bespoke to you. Also, You can just say you can make it longer, wider, narrower. You can just make it as bespoke. Obviously, it has its limits. Like 7mm is the widest it can go, but you can take it anything down from there you want to. So and it's on 5. I've just noticed it's on 5-way split pay. So how much is that? Is that £159? £159.80. £159.80 on split pay. It's a fantastic, fantastic price. So basically, you've got your shortcuts here. You can set it so that it does the locking stitch and the thread cutting. That's your stitch width. That's your stitch length there. You can do twin needling. You can reverse your fat and fancy stitching. You've got your shortcut to buttonhole here. You've got your 1/4 inch seam there. You've got your memory zigzag there. You've got all your buttonholes going on there. Let me just take this back. If you want to go take it back to the beginning, you literally just press C. And then you can go to any stitch you want to. Let's go to a buttonhole, number 26. Look, shape of the buttonhole, and it's all automatic. All it's telling you here is you've got to remember to put the needle there. You need to put the guide down so it knows when to stop. And it's also got your needle threader as well, your superior needle threader on there. Comes with an extension table. Does come with an extension table. Now, have we got the list of the feet with this one? Okay, I don't think this one comes with a walking foot, does it, Kat? Same as the 570. Yeah, so it doesn't come with a walking foot. They're the same feet that you get with the 570, but they all sit up here like this. So you've got your zipper foot in here, and you've got your hem foot there, and then you've also got space here for your bobbins and your other bits and bobs. There's a foot in there as well. Look. £799. 3 people got it in their baskets. Have a think about it. You do need to check out on it though. I've got enough. I'm not saying I'm going to run out. They're the accessories it comes with. Oh, sorry. They're the accessories it comes with. The Zoid scissors, the unicorn scissors, and some embroidery thread. Embroidery thread. Oh, look, there you go. There's all the feet that come with it. Thank you. A standard over edge rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch, blind hem, 1/4 inch foot, buttonhole foot. Oh, and the pivot pin. I forgot to mention the pivot pin. That comes with a 680 as well. And then you get your bobbins and all that sort of stuff. You can order a walking foot to go with it. Remember, it's a 7. You need the same one that you have on your 570. It's a 7mm stitch width on that one for £799. And it's on 5-way split pay. Oh, right. So I suppose this will be over by Sunday night, because the Christmas in July finishes on Sunday night. So if there's any of those, if any of those are left, then this deal will finish on Sunday night. Another person's just joined us for £799. No, not watching. I mean, to buy it. Oh, Hannah. I'll get you some biscuits when we get upstairs. £799. I know, it's a gorgeous little machine, this one. Right, unplug. Unplug. Thank you. More people coming into baskets now. Well, don't take that away. We're going to come back to that. Right. Elna bobbins, right, it's very, very, very important that you only use the right bobbins for the right machine. So only use the ones that are made for that machine. So if you've got a Juki machine, only use Juki bobbins. If you've got an Elna or a Janome, because Elna and Janome are the same machines, right? Only use these for Elna or Janome machines. Comes with a little box, you get 10 in there. You do get, I think it's 5, you do get 5 with the machine, each machine, but this is $19.99. Oh, sorry, Bruce. Oh, look, it's Mrs. Kitty. Have you changed your name? We were talking about you yesterday, and I said, actually, her name's Kitty now. And they were like, no, she's still Hayley West. Oh, she's forgotten. She's forgotten her married name already. Anyway, $19.99. Got a fat quarter bundle. Oh, got a fat quarter bundle now. Which one? Holly. Angels, Bumbleberry. Oh, now they've chosen 4 Bumbleberries to go with my collection. I know. At the moment, £3.68 a fat quarter, which is fabulous, but we're not stopping there. You've got a what? Oh. Can you think? Mutton dressed as mutton. £2.99 a fat quarter. £11.96. Oh, God, they're not going to stop talking. You're not going to see anything this next. Crystal, what's it called? Crystal Dot or something. They're going to be busy gossiping. Look at them. £11.96. Don't knock that middle thing because it goes flying, as we all heard. 14 of these left. Listen, Irene, fat quarter bundle. All designer, right? They work out how much each? £2.99 each. That's brilliant. I like this one. This is 12 Days of Christmas, look. Milkmaid. That's Hannah on a good day. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. The what, sorry, Han? Yeah. £5.80. Lots of you putting this in your baskets now. Don't forget, you do get the mat, the mat you can put on the table, the Zoid ambidextrous scissors. You get the unicorn scissors and a selection of embroidery threads. Starts at £1,076.80 something pennies. We're now, right, okay, it doesn't make any sense as well. So if you have that price, you take off £177, it makes it £899, not £799. So somebody along the line has put the wrong number in. Do check out lots in baskets, lots and lots in baskets. Oh, look at the time. Got to go. I'm not in again till Friday. It's tomorrow's menu. 8 o'clock Christmas kits for half an hour. Then oh, look, lovely Sarah Keir Smith's in tomorrow. White Gecko Lounge. They keep missing out the name of the blooming company. White Gecko Lounge are here at 8:30 to 9:30. Hayley West. Oh, so it's the old ones in tomorrow. The single one, not the married one. Topsy-turvy trees and pick and mix. You got sweets tomorrow then? Oh, is it new? What is that? Oh, new patterns. Then, why you're not doing funny times? Then at 10:30 to 11, White Gecko's back. And then at Husky Varnas. Husky Varnas. This what? Back in stock. With Hayley West. Kiddie West. West Kiddie. No, it doesn't work, does it? She keeps forgetting that she's married. Anyway, listen, I've got to go. I'm back on Friday. Dawn's got, what's that stuff? Look at them. What's it called? Craft Buddy. Crystal Art. Crystal Art coming up. Looks nice, actually. I don't know how she does it with her eyesight, but there you go. She's not even taking the black. They're just gossiping away. I'm going. I'll see you on Friday.